Okay,
Hold
now
on, I'm
start
sorry,
Well,
Caleb. You
last
didn't go
time-
back. You didn't go far back enough.
Last time we literally like last fall, we actually just recapped the whole goddamn thing.
Did we?
Well, let's recap.
That's a lot less to
Let's
recap.
recap some of last year
All
at
right.
least a little bit.
Which?
We met and we became fast friends.
Well, I guess we started the year off by meeting in Tottenham again,
Yeah.
and
Was
we.
it? Oh fuck, that was last year.
Yeah, so we met in Tottenham again after going on a summer break, if you will.
Yeah.
And
Autumn break.
an autumn break, and we met up. We sang some parties. Emily grabbed Naivara grabbed a guy's crotch. I sang some songs, and then we
Drew a map for the Duke.
we drew a map for Crotch Man, Duke Howard, and
Coward, yes, I forget
and then we
his-
were like, whoa, that's not good.
He's
And then we
super
beat up
gay.
his guys, and then we were like, hey, this guy's a criminal. Let's take him to Castle Roth. And we said goodbye to a lot of our friends in Tottenham, and made our trip up there. Ran into a dinosaur on the way there. We dealt with that.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Caleb, we dealt with the dinosaur.
Kick that can down the road.
Okay, and someone's gonna have to fill in what happened at Castle Roth because I wasn't there for that part.
It was I.
No, I thought you killed the guy
I,
there.
did. I was there for a lot of Castle Rock, but
Yeah.
showed up. Well, there's a lot shit happening between that. Still,
Yeah,
we
no.
met up with Ben,
Yeah, we met up.
and someone killed Marcus the Mad Dog.
No, that was after.
No,
That was
After
after
Castle
Castle Roth.
It was.
Yeah. So we
you guys met. We met Kaylee and that orc.
Oh, yeah,
guy
that was-
there.
And Morphe Orc, who
Yep.
was eaten by the dinosaur.
So I guess we're skipping after we went to Castle Roth and
So
like,
Then we get to
stopped some
Castle
assassins.
Rock.
Got to
Castle
Castle
got
Rock.
stolen.
We had the trial.
We had the. I slaughtered a duke.
Put him down.
He was a wild dog that I had to put down. He had rabies. We
Rabies,
Oh, we
is that what
talked.
we're going with?
We met fucking what's his name? Ranger dude that you.
Ethris.
Ethris. We met Ethris again.
Reunited with Ethris.
We had a good time.
we were with Caden. Did we meet up with Caden there?
Yeah, we met up with Caden because he was in the
He was
court.
he was at the court.
And
Shit.
We met up with
Planet
Caden,
of War.
and you guys were planning, and
Yes.
then you're like, hey, people are gonna get assassinated here.
Yeah.
Caden's gonna get assassinated.
And then we were like, all right, we gotta protect him. Ethris, help us. And he's like, okay.
Stab. And then we were like, hey, we spared your life. Help us get out of the city because the city sucks.
Yeah.
We made it here.
We got out.
We broke out.
Yeah.
And then killed
Ned
someone's
did
dear
not-
brother.
No, he just covered their eyes. They're asleep.
Yeah, they're asleep.
Exactly.
So yeah, we escaped from Castle Roth, and then we went on this nice long road trip that wasn't painful at all.
Ethris ditched us.
Yeah, we got to that one town, bought winter gear, met Ben. That went well.
And then Marcus the Mad Dog showed up, and some of us had scores to settle without really knowing Marcus the Mad Dog's tragic backstory. So
I wanted to see how he was an orphan.
yeah, and so we killed him, and
Maybe you
that.
should have stopped Edmund.
Bitches.
To be fair, Winona was just as bloodthirsty as Edmund
You
was,
broke my brain.
because Winona was
That's
avenging a
most
death
badass
from the
I've
first
ever felt
session,
again.
so
Oh.
that was a deal to deal with. And then so yeah, we killed Marcus the Mad Dog and left his army of slaves essentially to rot
Yeah.
as we went further north to Eaglefell. And then
Being chased
Naivara fell in love,
wait,
and then
Outwin
I would-
the people.
Yeah,
we
I
left
would say
out.
behind
listen,
us.
we got it. We're
I would
hitting
stay
main
behind.
strokes
Yeah,
here,
that's
guys.
right.
Main strokes.
Well, that's a main stroke that Alvin fucked off.
Okay.
Yeah. You can
Okay. Well, stop me if I miss a main stroke. So
see He became a bandit.
so yeah, we showed up and we made it to this valley, and we were like, oh, we gotta get through
They
the
stole
valley.
our wheels.
They
You
stole our
forgot
wheels.
they
They
stole our
stole our wheels. Yeah. And then
I'm
so we
glad
got
I
to the
broke
valley.
everything I
It was going to
did.
be a big thing to get across. And then the moment we figured out a way to get across, some assholes showed up and challenged us to a trial by combat. And then, yep.
What was his
And
name?
Arsemis.
Arsemis.
The
Yep.
monstrosity.
And
But
so
after
Edmund
the
and
corpse.
Mattimeo in the legendary battle kicked their asses royally. And it was a tough
was
fight,
so
but we
bad.
won it. And then we made it to Eaglefell, where things got a lot nicer for a little bit.
For about like 2
God.
episodes.
Things never stay nice.
And then we talked to the freaking faceless.
Well, hold on. We met Louis Monroe.
We met Louis.
Who I think we all fell in love with simultaneously,
Yes.
and except Ryan, who's shaking his head no.
It's competition.
It's competition.
Exactly.
And so we met him, learned about Eaglefell, which is a fun city, And
we met Yang and Blake in Castle
Oh, yeah,
Rock
we
and all
met
that
Yang and
stuff.
Blake in Castle
That was
Rock.
a huge fucking blast.
Yeah.
listen, I wasn't there for that. So.
Yeah.
True.
But you weren't there for that?
No, I had to. I don't remember what I was doing for the session before that. I think I just had a lot of
You
homework.
were dealing with the T-Rex.
I was dealing
Oh,
with the
that's
T-Rex,
right.
but
You were
yeah.
T-Rex shenanigans.
yeah, I dealt with it.
Quote,
Guys.
unquote, deal with.
Came down the road.
Anyway, so made it to Eaglefell. Learned about another assassination attempt on the Queen. Did our best to save it, but it didn't seem like we were just too far behind on the Faceless's plans. And then the Faceless.
I think we did not save a single person. I think all three.
Well, we killed the Faceless. That's what matters. But anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We went to the Grey Tribes. We went to the Grey Tribes and learned, oh no, the Bone Code is coming. This is going to be a big battle. All right, let's get prepared for it. And then we got yeeted out of the Grey Tribes. Had to come back with more preparation to come and kick the Bone Coat and the Skinner's ass.
Oh.
And then when we got there, we learned that my mentor, Vinaya, was fucking brutally slaughtered.
Before that, we did find like the angel rings, and then
Yep.
they got crushed.
Found out about
Cooney's ass.
Cooney's ass, yeah.
Crushed him.
Yeah.
Found out that Nen is a husk of his former self.
Yep, just
Nen's
keep,
a stoner rod.
yep, just keep stopping me when I miss broad strokes anyway. So we get there, find out Nalani's dad is dead, and then we kick the...
Undead.
Undead. Yeah, he's
yeah.
undead. So we had to kill him, and it was tragic.
Twice.
Yeah. Oh, pretty tragic. Then we got to the Bone Coat. Winona tried to make the ultimate sacrifice to trap the Bone Coat forever, but luckily at the last minute she was saved, and then had to get her arm cut off.
Edmund carried that fight by grappling that dude for like 12 rounds.
Yep. And
Yeah,
so,
me right
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Alright, so
I was,
then-
like, blinded.
after that, though, we realized Princess Avea has been captured, so we need to go save her from the Fantasy Eiffel Tower. And
Well, 3 fantasy items.
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah, and then the
the Trident
Fantasy
the Trident Eiffel Towers.
And then the discussion on elf long rests, because we didn't get a long rest for like the next.
Why
2
is that a major stroke?
It is major.
It is. Yeah.
Okay, so
It
yeah,
went
then,
for like a
Why
minute.
must we?
It went
why,
for 3 months.
Why must we reopen this?
then cue
room?
classic chivalric saving the princess from the tower scene, where we save the princess from the tower. Blake dies, but then gets resurrected again, and then we
fuck,
question our
that's right.
morals.
Yeah, no,
and,
someone also tried cutting off his head, and we never found out who or why they tried doing that.
I don't remember.
Anyway.
Bless you.
Sorry, broad
Bless.
strokes still.
Fuck me.
So then we take a little break. Winona does a training montage in the mountains. Well, I don't remember what the rest of you guys did during your break.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we had a journey. I found my dead mom.
Uh-huh.
And a nice, very nice farm.
Chisa.
You guys found Chisa? Yeah, Chisa was
And
missing.
you found out how fucked up the faceless actually was.
Yeah, he like kidnapped kids and shit.
Yeah.
did you do
But
anything during your
Chisa.
break? Or
Exactly.
did
Chisa. He okay, so she spent her time spying on Avea, and he spent his time doing shit. That's when you resurrected Caden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your boyfriend.
Because he died.
Yeah, he died.
What'd you do?
He was poisoned.
I went with Mattimeo on his
Okay.
journey to find his mom. We went
Okay.
to the camp, helped out the camp.
Yeah, we helped.
I like to think
for, like,
Winona had a
3 weeks.
Rocky-esque montage of training, learning how to do elementals and do push-ups with one arm because you only had one arm at that point.
Nalane, Nen, and Naivara, the N crew, all did like governmental infrastructure
Yeah.
work.
You guys
Oh, I
rebuilt
helped
a
with that,
country.
What?
I helped with that.
That's
Yeah,
what I said.
the
The
N
N
crew.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
I didn't hear that.
N crew.
The end crew.
Okay, so then after that, we went on a boat ride. And the boat ride did not go well because the turtle ate most of the crew.
Fucking.
And then we
Ate
met
the
some
whole
pirates.
crew.
The whole crew.
Other than all.
Oh yeah.
Not us, though. We made it.
Then Aldwin and them came back. We met up with the bandits again.
Nopsy was there.
Nopsy was there.
Because now we're in spring territory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Nopsy
did we retcon Nopsy getting crushed, or is that?
No, that's
All right.
for real. That happened.
All right.
Okay, so then, yeah, Corinthus ate some people, and then we got picked up by some pirates, who we will...
Are the
might-
nicest people we ever met.
the nicest people we ever met. And then
trust
we made
them
it to
implicitly.
we
And
made it
then
to Elendral, where everything was bad.
Well, they locked Naivara in like the hold of the ship, which was lead lined, so that
Oh, yeah.
she
Yeah.
couldn't be tracked. And then she broke the lead lining, so then Sonia found you guys.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Winona briefly joined a pirate crew.
Yeah, that was really fucking cool. I like
Yeah.
that.
That was.
We
I
were
was
on that-
ashamed that I was like, boo! Like, fuck, what was her name? Sonia? I was like, Sonia, what the fuck? I was trying to infiltrate here. I was...
Yeah,
I'm at the top level
She
here.
just slaughtered all of
And No,
Yeah.
you are forgot.
Mattimeo
yeah.
picked a fight with 30 people.
Yeah, Mattimeo picked a fight with 30 people. That went well.
Yeah, that
Edmund
went well.
died.
We leveled
Edmund
up.
died.
We don't talk about that. Edmund died.
Yeah.
We leveled up from that though.
We leveled up
Did
from
level
that.
up from that.
You're welcome.
Gave my life to level up.
Okay, so yeah, we made it to Elendra, where everything was terrible all the time, and we had a trial. And, like, there was just so many rules, and no one had a good time there, despite heavily going, the elves aren't all bad guys! And they just were.
Every single one of them.
Yeah, every single one of them
They all
made us
deserve
feel
it.
really
Every
bad.
single
It made us
elf
feel
ever is garbage.
Yeah, it made us feel really bad when they get genocided, but that's a spoiler. And so then we find out there's this top secret camp that we gotta get to, because it's got this circle that we need to get to. And there's some sick-ass dinosaurs in the forest, so that's cool. And then when we get there, though, we learn that there's some people who have been getting sent through this portal, and we're like, okay, that's weird. But we'll figure out what that means later, because we get sent through the portal and then end up in the Feywild,
That was great.
where
We popped into
We met the
portal.
Oracle. We got a bunch
yeah,
of
we met the
stuff,
Oracle,
but
yeah. And then you invoked a blood curse while you were in the
I
Feywild.
think that's 3 invoked blood. As
Not
friends.
You bloodthirsty
Nalane.
barbarian.
We
Nalane
met
made
a
points and
adorable
asked
blink dog named
See,
Blue
that's-
who will absolutely survive the end of this story.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Absolutely.
who totally. It's not like Dylan or anything really wanted that dog and has always wanted to name a dog Blue, so it was just perfect.
Oh yeah, when we went to the
Yeah.
Feywild, we were all split up. Everyone had their
Yeah.
own little mini adventures.
Heck yeah.
And
Jairus was cool as shit.
yeah,
We met
Yeah.
Rosina, that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that big
We
of
met-
a thing, though.
we
We
met
just
a
skipped
god.
that.
we found some sick ass swords after we fought a beholder. We're just gonna skip some parts that happened in the Feywild.
Some of you got
Crossroads.
impregnated by Slod.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
some
yeah.
of us got impregnated by Slod, but
That-
luckily
That could have
Drunk
been,
Winona figured it out or
that could
something.
have been the worst. No, it was Mattimeo. Mattimeo did it.
No, you were like, hey, that was bad. Can you take a look? And then I just did remove curse. and
Oh
then
yeah,
a
you
fucking
just
worm-
you just did cure disease.
Yeah, and then a worm pops out your back, and Mattimeo
Yeah.
is like, all right, everyone's getting a check.
Oh yeah. Also, I
Hold
forgot
on.
about the brief thing where Winona went insane for a little bit. And no one fucking noticed.
No,
You were just the right amount of insane.
You didn't
though.
go
Yeah.
insane.
Oh
You
You
became
became
perfect.
narcissistic.
I became insanely
And everyone
narcissistic, and
just
everyone was just like,
went,
classic Winona.
I was like, I guess she's a little bit more vocal about it.
It's like, listen, we all know Winona's better than me, but she doesn't need to tell us.
We met both the mothers in the Feywild. They had us go kill a beholder dude from the, what was it called, the Void or the Outer
Oh god.
Outer Wilds?
No, it's the place between the stars. The far realm.
Felron.
So,
And
yeah.
we did that. We met some familiar faces that we hadn't met yet.
Some faces that we have met. I mean, unfamiliar. Would it be familiar faces that we haven't met before, or unfamiliar faces
Yeah.
that we have met before?
We
We met them, they hadn't met us.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then we also ran into Omereth's sister,
Yep.
and she was from the future.
Hold on, what's your name?
Kumtana.
Umtana.
Thank you.
That's it.
And then Big Portal showed up, and we all got sucked through it, and ended up on a desert island for a little while. Oh,
I
more
went
than a
somewhere
while.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went to hell.
Oh, what happened to your time in hell?
I went to Warrior Heaven.
Okay.
Heaven.
Whatever you want.
I imagine it's like
Doom Guy
it's
Paradise.
Doom Guy. It's Doom Guy.
No, it's Doom
Yes.
Guy Paradise.
Yeah.
But that's not.
So then after that, we immediately used that little ball that Nen got and went to talk to
Wheeler.
Wheeler.
Wheeler was like, shit's fucked, yo.
Shit's fucked.
2 years had passed.
2 years had passed, and we were like, wow, shit's fucked.
Yeah.
Learned about the Silver Green War.
The elves getting genocided.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the forest got burned down,
Yeah,
right?
a lot of the
That's
forest.
where like a lot of the forest folk
All
lived,
the
right?
forest.
Half of the Westwood,
Yeah,
pretty much.
She's now the Blackwood.
cool name.
It's a cool name.
Amongst those casualties were Yin's temple,
Yeah, Yin's temple is
which
gone.
was destroyed. Yang survived that attack with Blake, because they were both there.
Oh yeah,
Outwin-
Outwin, fucking
Came
yeah.
up, Paladin.
Yeah, he became
in
a
the
paladin.
Civil
Decided
War.
to not be
No, but,
useless anymore.
God damn it, the barbarian place.
Oh, if.
If got
Yeah,
destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was also destroyed. People didn't care as much about that because racism.
You know?
I don't know. I like it because that's where my favorite NPC comes from.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And Alduin picked up the best person of all time, Kurix,
After
who we
we-
will never learn how to spell his name.
After we got done in the shop, we went back to the island, kind of moped around for a little
We
bit.
did Gilligan's Island for a session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
That
lived
was
through a
fucking
hurricane.
hilarious.
Then we ran into a beach party of the super nice people from the pirate ship that we totally liked. They picked us up and took us back to their
Pirate Town.
Pirate Queen,
Our queen, Royala, which turned out to be Tiva.
which is the person who made half of our weapons
Dun dun dun.
Well, at least 2 of them.
And we killed her son.
and her son.
Yeah,
Well, Mattimeo killed her son.
Didn't you also kill Tiva? But am I getting it? Yeah.
Well, I killed Tiva.
You killed Tiva.
Yeah, no, he finished Tiva.
He killed her with the Kirk hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
And then Tiva sent us to go fight the White Dragon because we're just that good.
Because she hates
Which
dragons.
Yeah,
also
she
we
hates
learned
dragons.
Erzman was alive,
she hates
and
herself.
why the fuck was Erzman alive?
Yeah, Erzman-
I don't know. Why was he alive?
Yeah.
Was he alive? Yeah.
And so Winona was not happy with a certain
I
MP,
like how you
with
guys
another
also
player.
completely glossed over the fact that you stranded Lucy in the Feywild.
No, I'm
That was
still
fun.
pretty well.
I'm
feels
okay
aware
with
of
that.
No,
That
Mattimeo feels
was
awful
part of the
about
better
that.
outcome, 'cause she would have died.
Mattimeo
I don't
is-
know.
That's fair. That's,
To be fair, it's not like Lucy
would.
wouldn't have bitched about like, oh god, all the
Besides,
elves are gone.
Feywild time, she's been there for an hour.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, the elves are fine in
She's just been taking his
Feywild.
shit. It's like,
We told her, we'll be back in 2 weeks.
I don't know, I don't give a shit about Lucy in the Feywild.
Then after we fought the White Dragon, we did not win. We scared it though somehow.
Because I turned into an
kicked the
elemental.
shit
Yeah.
out of you.
Yeah.
I think almost everyone. I think there was only 2 people up. I think.
Yeah, there was
you
only
and
2
one other person.
I did.
You,
3.
Yeah.
Three
Three.
people.
There's the person who's immune to dragon's breath, the person who's resistant to fire damage, and the
Yeah.
person with the highest constitution.
Yeah.
Or, yeah,
Frost.
cold damage. Right?
Yeah. But then everyone's all the pirates that we met died. We were they just died. We were on the island. We decided that we should go back to Tiva because that was such a good idea. We went back to Tiva.
We met Seamus Pirate Hook.
Seamus Pirate Hook.
If we do get like a big portrait of the whole party, I'm putting Seamus in there as my,
Good.
as my proxy character.
We met
Seamus was alive for like
Seamus-
10 minutes. wasn't he?
10 minutes.
Exactly, Seamus is behind it all.
It was
Seamus is
5 minutes.
Seamus is the big bad evil guy.
We went back to Tiva. She immediately shoots our friend in the head and then tells us to piss off. We sit there. Our friends from before who made a new
Sea
pirate,
Cats.
the Sea Cats,
Yeah.
came back and
Not the
literally
Sky Cats.
did probably the most badass thing they could have, like walking up like a burning pier as everything around them explodes. They rescued us. Naivara rescued the Oracle, even though everyone was like, no, don't do that, that's fucking dumb.
Everyone was like, leave him, and she was like, no!
Let me draw a map to him real quick, guys.
Yeah. After we rescued the Oracle, we were with them. Where did we go after that?
After the Oracle,
We went
then
to
you guys, then it became, we need to figure out a way to kill this dragon.
Yeah.
So it became, okay, we have a couple options. So
We're
the
gonna
first
hit
thing,
all 3.
Oh, that's right. And then we
the
went.
first thing you guys did was that you went to
Sea Hags.
visit the,
The Sea Hags
The
because they
Hags.
had like control over the Ith people.
Oh, and then we had to go find Peter.
Yeah, we went to the Sea Hags. They said that like Peter
Coda,
and
Peter.
They were like, we'll give you these things that make you resistant to cold damage.
and we're like, fuck yeah.
I was like, yeah, we need that to survive.
So we went there. We found out that Peter was dead and Coda fucking ate his face.
Yeah, poor Kodo went insane.
Yeah, Coda went insane.
By the way, was this about the
the
time when they
second
figured out
time.
I was insane and I finally got the golden
No,
apple?
that was a while.
that was on the island.
That was on the island? Okay.
This is mine now, Jacky said.
Nice.
We found out that like the Sea Hags were manipulating Coda to be fucking insane. So we went and killed the Sea Hags and stole the shit that they were gonna give us anyway.
The dragon showed up.
Yeah, the
outside.
dragon
Yeah.
showed up.
And,
So- oh yeah, and
Sonya got to chase him.
That's when Sonya went chase.
Yeah, that's when
Yeah.
Sonya finally became a good person in my eyes.
After that, after we killed the Sea Hags, we went to the Ith people, and we were like, "Yo, help us!" And they're like,
They're
"No."
like, oh, fuck off.
And then they
So
got
then we went to
attacked.
Goblin Island.
But then some, well, you actually went to Goblin Island on the way to
Yeah.
and you had Bumper Sniffle the Goblin King.
And
Oh,
someone
yeah.
got
We had
shot,
Bumper
so-
Sniffle the Goblin King. We went to it. They
Who said,
"No, fuck
I
off."
feel like this is
People
important
gave us
to
that
mention
Dragon
about
Ball.
Bumper Sniffle. We did gain his favor, and he said that if we fight something other than the dragon, he would help us. Just
Say
putting
that.
that out there. Just
On
putting
an
that out
island
there.
with No boats.
Yeah.
On an island with no boats. Listen, we have a potential little goblin army. I'm not going to pass it up. Listen, for the final battle when Doctor Strange is bringing everyone in for this, the Bumper Sniffle and his goblin horde are going to come and help us.
Fucking on your left, Captain, it's Bumper Sniffle.
Oh, no.
Steps out of the portal instead of Black Panther.
Stabs me.
After they told us to fuck off, they gave Nen the Dragon Slayer bolt, and then we were like, "All right, we'll fuck off." And then Tiva attacked them and killed the Oracle. So sad. And then after that, they said, all right, we'll help you fight them.
sad.
So we went to fight Tiva, and we got to Tiva's island, and they had fucking power armor, which is the coolest shit. That was really
very
fucking cool.
cathartic for me.
Yeah. And then we fought Tiva, who turned out to not be Tiva, but a fucking dragon.
Oh, so
It's still Tivo.
Yeah.
had some
Tiva.
sick ass
Tiva was
guns.
secretly a dragon.
Yeah.
Tiva the fucking
Been holding on to that secret for literally 2 years.
Yeah,
It was
that
so
was
nice
really
that
cool.
it paid off.
Nen died. Then we
Like
arrived
3 times.
3 times.
And then died for reals.
Yeah. Then after we beat Tiva, we explored the place a little bit. We found Alduin and Louis being attacked by a roper.
Just Louis.
Just Louis? No, I thought Alduin and Louis were attacked.
Alvin was outside. He was fighting.
Oh, okay. Well, Louis was attacked by a roper. No, he was in the jail cell.
Because we found
Oh,
Feathercap.
fuck, that's right. He was
Yeah.
just useless in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found
Uh,
Feathercap.
We attacked the roper while Nen, you,
Edmund,
and Nalane found
Ursman,
Ursman,
Taurus.
and Itaurus.
Shot
Venom
himself.
died
Killed-
again.
yeah, I almost got killed by party members.
Yeah.
Because they were just dragging you around.
You were so sleepy. We needed you.
And then eventually got left with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after you found...
Notorious shot himself.
after
Notorious
Itaurus
just
did-
shot himself, yeah.
you found
To Ursman's surprise.
Yeah. That was not part of the plan.
Nope.
I found an apparatus of the crab and everyone's like, leave it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, it's not important. It wasn't.
You were like, I
useful.
need to get this up this ladder.
And then you gave it to the people of Ith who didn't.
Well, I didn't give it. They're looking after it.
They're holding on to it for safekeeping.
Okay.
I'll come back for it.
No, you won't.
Don't worry, the final
Depending on
battle.
where the campaign takes. Hey, how am I supposed to tote that with us,
When the
guys?
Doctor
Don't worry, the
Portals.
final battle, Kriegs will roll up in it.
When the Doctor Strange portals open up and
Yeah.
fucking...
It's got like a movement speed of 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then
Worth it.
after that, we decided that we wanted to draw the dragon to a specific spot instead of fighting it on its own terms.
its own island.
It's
We drew it into a cavern so it
drew it
couldn't run
into a
away from
cavern.
us.
Yeah.
We used the
Illusory terrain.
yeah
Illusory terrain
yeah
and
and the stone giant
the
box that we
cube.
had. Yep,
the
cube.
cube. The cube.
The coup.
And then we killed it.
And then it
Well,
killed a lot of other.
Without
It
any
killed
trouble.
Blake
Without any
after
trouble.
we got some pretty good hits out on it,
It
but we
realized that the
eventually
wall was an illusion and it fucked off.
Yeah.
And it also killed Glim.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Glim and
A
Blake.
lot of people fucking died.
Also, Louis
Yeah.
fucked off before this happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah,
for the
Louis-
best because
yeah.
Louis might have died if he had
Louis,
stuck around.
Louis got his griffin and said, "Hey, I'm out."
Alright, fuck you guys.
I
I'm
gotta find
outie.
a
About to head out.
Out
Because
was-
Nen
out
was like, I gave Avea a ring that brings her to Eaglefell. And she's like, Avea must be in Eaglefell. I'm gonna go. Way to go, Nen.
Good job, guys.
I'm just saying.
To be fair, Winona did let him go because I was like, "Hey, chase your own truth," and then Blake was like, "What the fuck? He's our leader!" And I was
Yeah.
just like,
He was
"Oh
the
no!"
captain.
Blake and Alvin were like, "What the shit?" Yeah.
And then Glim was all gay sad.
Yeah,
Gay
it's
sad.
Um,
The big gay set.
so then,
Like, they love me.
Oh lord.
and then after we killed the dragon and after we had a little funeral for everyone who was on the boat,
Yep.
the sea turtle came and fucking helped our shit with killing that dragon. Told us. Yeah, no, we had it.
Well, no, yeah.
We
To,
had it.
to
Nen got
give
the
credit,
kill.
yeah, give credit where credit's due.
Nen got
Nen
the
did
kill
get
by
the kill.
shooting it through the throat. That was fucking cool.
We retrieved it. We
Yeah,
dug it out. We
we
spent
did.
extra time to retrieve it.
Because we still have another dragon to
Well, because
fight.
you guys spent a bunch of time burying people and cutting the dragon up. Do you guys have like parts from that?
Yeah, we took parts
Oh,
because
yeah.
we wanted
Yeah.
proof that we
Yeah.
killed the
Yeah,
dragon.
yeah,
You
yeah.
got a shit ton of skills or whatever. Oh yeah, and then you guys looted like the little island thing of whatever. You went up there to look for something.
I think we found
Quick
some
question:
gold.
how many extra d6 was the bolt of dragon slaying up against dragons again? Because I hadn't written that down, unfortunately.
I think it's
I think it's an extra 2, but let me look.
I think it's
No.
usually
Oh fuck! Do you have the DM's gun on?
And then
Dungeon Masters?
Yeah.
This is Player's Handbook.
Is that Mattimeo?
yeah,
Fuck yeah!
that's it.
This is Dungeon Masters.
Oh, did you get the metal kind?
Yeah, I did.
Can I see?
Yeah,
I
of
want
course.
to touch him.
Hell yeah, dude! That's fucking rad.
I was super happy about it. I got the metal one because I
Metal
thought
as
it might break
fuck.
because yours broke.
Well, that's gonna last, you know.
Yeah. And just throw it in the closet and then
It's a memory.
reminisce about it years later.
Yes, my first D&D campaign.
Ooh, that looks good.
Metal.
Yeah.
Wee.
I was planning on updating mine and then actually switching to metal too.
So then,
What,
you
Jesus,
became,
it's
Oh, yeah.
became a summer
Yeah.
solstice knight.
Mattimeo became the summer solstice
It was
knight
the
by-
good high fantasy shit that I wanted. It made me
yeah.
want to play Mattimeo.
and that will have no bad repercussions ever.
Never.
No.
Alduin became.
Alduin became the winter solstice.
You're the
knight.
captain of the ship.
Oh,
We stand here.
Alduin became winter solstice knight, and no one, he didn't tell anybody until like the very last second where he did.
Until he did.
Then we made it. We were on the
3d6.
3d6. We were on the Tortle for a while, and then we went to Elendra and saw everyone genocided. That was nice.
It was a little nice.
That was no.
It was a little.
It was
nice.
refreshing to see thousands and thousands of bodies on the beach.
It's a new site. It's a new site.
It
We've never
tickled
seen
you.
that before.
It tickled you
Yeah.
in the tummy.
Then we made our way to the. We made our way to that portal
Says the
and
man
found
who genocided
Soenya.
them.
Took the portal. Didn't send us to the Feywild. That was nice. We ended up at the temple on Draconis. At the temple of Draconis, we.
Then I don't think anything else interesting happened.
Yeah, nothing else.
That was the end.
That was the end. At Draconis, we talked to the temple monks.
Okay, yeah. So this is where the recap gets important.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so you
You got
guys
a wish. That's it.
arrived on Draconis in a room that I'll describe because you're back there now. You found that the temple had been somewhat like boarded up and was under like really high lockdown. You met the leader of the Gladarai monks, and his name is Atramoto. And he is a blue dragonborn. He's old as fuck.
He was also a sky shepherd, I believe, right?
Was. And he used the cube, showed you guys some shit, told you guys about more details about Alamtor and the gods, about them being asleep and whatnot, and where exactly he was, which is that he is on the demi-plane of Carcerai.
Yeah. Plane of imprisonment.
The plane of imprisonment. And then y'all did the 3 trials of the wishing fire. The first of which involved the 2 swords and walking down a fiery path until you were injured and crippled. Then you made your way into... Then you had to open a door using the giant's runic magic with Nen and Nalane. And that led you to a fire giant. You fought the fire giant, kicked his ass super hard, and...
Lots of lava happened.
Lots of lava happened. Some people almost burned it up in the lava, but Nalane used the giant slayer sword.
Dual shielding.
Yes, dual shielding. He was a,
Coolest shit
he was a
possible.
dual shielding dreadnought. Kicked his ass, and then the final door was open with the mosaic tile and the shepherd's crook. And then you went into the last part of the trial, which was the judgment by Gaidanus the Wishgiver, who judged all of you to be unworthy and impure of spirit except for Yin. And he was like, Yin can do the wish, and so Yin did the wish, and your wish was to make... You named everyone full name and said, I want them to have the power to defeat...
And knowledge.
And knowledge to defeat Alamtor.
Except Alduin.
Not Edmund. So you gave
Yeah, not
everyone
honestly.
2 levels, or an extra level, pretty much.
Yeah.
Give everyone another champion ability, which you all should have.
Yes.
Okay. And then then teleported you all to the Old Lands.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like the castle of the
Yes.
The
So it was
Empire of
you
the
were in the ruins, the bottom of the ruins of the Dragonborn Empire of Phloxus, underneath the palace of the Emperor of that nation, where Alamtor's brother, Ipaziver, if anyone needs the name of that, it's
Yes.
kind of bullshit. IPA
Indian Pale Ales.
Ziver. Ipaziver. Giant names are a little bullshit. Almost as bullshit as goblin names. He revealed himself to be a sorcerer that helped Alamtor imprison the gods. He invented the version of the imprisonment spell that they were all put to sleep with. And then he put himself and Alamtor to sleep so that no one could ever fuck with that.
Did he say that his axe was most of Alamtor's power, or is that the fire giant that said that?
It was the fire giant said that he made the axe for him, and that a lot of it is in there.
Okay.
Hey, that axe power thing you were making fun of me earlier? That's what that line was about the axe.
Axe. Oh, actually it was. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the name of his axe.
I didn't get it.
I think it's Plane Cleaver. or Sky Cleaver. It's one of the two. I'll make sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's where a lot of his power comes from, but not all of it, obviously. He then used your sword, a large runic stone, your sapphire,
Yeah.
and the power, the latent divine power inside all of you as a battery.
Pringles can.
And we used the Pringles can.
Oh yeah.
You guys freed the gods by casting off their imprisonment spell. However, he was either miscalculated or fucked up or what, and he unintentionally released everything that had ever been imprisoned
And didn't he-
except for Alantor.
Did they say that they also went through like every single level of hell and like Shadowfell and whatever, and imprisoned a bunch of shit from there too?
Anyways, so so there's everything. It's all loose. Pandora's box has been opened, except for Alantor.
Fuck that guy.
We kept hope.
And
Kept hope in that box.
he teleported you all back to Draconis, back to the runic circle in the temple, where you all now stand.
A bit frazzled.
Say what?
A bit frazzled.
A bit
A lot
frazzled
frazzled.
as the light fades from your vision. The sunset casts a golden light across this room that is open air with pillars kind of holding open a cave mouth. There's a view of a large portion of the island. You guys can see a very, very dense city. A hill that kind of rises up in the center of the city with these large, ornate buildings. Past the land itself is an enormous collection of what looks to be boats and buildings that seem to extend out from the island, and then beyond that, just the sea. On the floor around you, carved from what looks to be very dark stone, maybe granite or obsidian, is a mural with 1,000 colored mosaic tiles that depict thousands of dragons all flying away from one large dragon in the center. And you guys know this to be the depiction of the creation of dragons, the beginning of time by Salizo, which supposedly happened right here in this very volcano. The circle is inlaid into the mural. The glow around it is fading. Very, very, very bright glow. Much brighter than when Nalane just uses the bracers. And I think we're just going to go ahead and say that Nalane is not with you.
Oof.
Okay.
So imagine we've gone through a little bit of an ordeal right now, and like we're all kind of out of breath, and like
And you are all still fucked up from the fire giant fight.
right.
I don't know if anyone remembers.
I
You know what?
don't.
I'll just take out
Sorry.
like 40 health.
I was
I
at
had
like
mine. I had mine
30.
so
I don't think. I think Nalane finished it before Winona even had a turn.
No, I'll just.
That could be it.
I don't.
I had 96.
It wasn't a
before I
long
leveled
fight.
up, and I'm at
I'll
127.
just-
I got pushed into lava.
I'll burn a
Same.
couple.
So
You're really
Same.
fucked up.
yeah, I'm
Is that including
sitting-
you're leveled up?
Yeah.
What are you at?
I'm currently at 42 after my level up.
I'm at 127.
No, like as far as health now.
Yeah, I'm at 127.
I am sorry, Parker. I didn't keep track of it.
Yeah, it's alright.
I had it.
It was like 3 months ago.
And then I
I'm
raced.
just gonna say I'm at 90.
Sure.
I know I was low. That's,
Some of you might have expended spell slots. And
Yeah,
that's the only.
I burned a couple.
sure. I was at.
So did we just unleash the gods?
And everything
And some.
else.
And a lot of other things.
Bunko.
Bunko.
Guys, we unleashed him.
We
Where's
lost-
Nalane?
Shit! Winona kind of slams her shepherd's crook into the ground. How are we supposed to get back to the Grey Tribes if we don't have Nalane? Is there any NPCs in the room with us?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go knock on the door to the temple.
So you head back towards this giant, pretty much iron door that has these huge, like, engravings and carvings of all of these dragons on it. And there is a dragon's head in the center of the door, and you knock on the door, and once again you hear a little slider, and the dragon's eyes get filled in with someone else's eyes. You see the eyes kind of go wide for a second, it shuts, and then you hear a bunch of locks and whatnot being opened back up. The door is scraped along the ground and creaked open, and you find there are more of these Gladorine monks to re-describe them for you guys. They are all young dragonborn of all different kinds of colors. They are all wearing robes of faded orange and purple. And they all have very long katana-like swords, either on their backs or at their waist.
We're over here now. We got teleported back to the circle.
One of the Dragonborn kind of looks at you and looks at everyone else, and he looks at you, Winona, and in Draconic, he says, "I will retrieve Atramoto. Come in, quickly."
He says, "Come in."
Should I send a
I can
message
hear
to the
that.
Grey Tribes?
Wait
Yeah,
a
you
second.
gotta
I can
warn them.
understand that.
Say what?
I can understand that now.
Oh,
Level 13.
Yep.
Alright, so the door is primed to a
I
shut
think you'd
behind
be
you,
also be surprised too.
and you are all brought into this large antechamber where you are waiting with more murals and dragons carved into the walls and the ceilings. The Gladorite cohort kind of disperses a little bit, giving you a little bit of space, and a couple of them run off, obviously retrieving people.
You said sending a message to the Great Tribes.
Yeah, Nalani's working on that.
I mean,
Naivara.
Fuck. Sorry.
That begins like the
That's-
week of relearning
Yeah.
heroes' names.
Listen, it doesn't help. We have 3 fucking player characters that start with the letter N.
Hey,
Yin and
kept
Yang
mine
also
simple,
didn't
though.
help either.
Yeah,
so.
no, I
Yeah.
hate that so much.
Let's see. Bone coat free. Nalane missing. Can't come to help very soon. Run. Is that?
I think it conveys what you need to convey.
Yeah, that short, sweet
Were you sending that
panic.
to?
Nivea.
Are you sending that too?
Nivea.
Nalani's mouth.
Sorry,
Oh,
my
you know,
notes
like
are
the yogurt?
fucked up.
Oh, right.
No, it's not yogurt.
Yeah,
it's a
I heard of
chapstick.
that.
Sifu Atramoto. Okay.
Nivea.
Oh,
They sponsor the New Year's Kiss every year.
For some reason
so
I-
is Atramoto in here? Like,
Not yet.
Not yet. We're just waiting on him.
I
Yeah.
asked her to
But
provide
also,
Okay.
you need to buy chapstick.
Under the
Nivea is a very good brand.
Under
Do we
the sea.
feel like a different presence at all? Do we
Make
feel?
a religion check.
Yeah, no.
Well, I
fucking
don't know
this
about y'all. I don't know about y'all, but I heard
Well,
this
if
oh my
that's
god.
This is the first roll of the
7.
fucking-
2 plus 5.
Okay.
Naivara did hear her god doctor.
You kind of stop for a moment and you try and like focus in on like yourself and what little divinity you know is inside of you, and trying to parse through the veil around you, and you get nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh, did anyone else hear their god?
I think they're a little groggy still. Maybe we're still waking up.
I heard mine.
Oh. Well, now I feel bad.
quick question. I know we might have already gone over this, Parker, but did we all hear our god essentially, or no? Just her.
Just
Okay.
Naivara.
Okay. Naivara, I didn't hear anything.
Neither did I.
Yeah, no.
No.
Oh god. Plural. It's why
I mean, what's our plan? If we know everything has escaped, do we
Well-
have a priority?
well,
Priority's Bone Coat right
So
now.
did I hear
He's
it like?
half the world away.
Well, I guess then our next priority is finding Nalani so we can get half the world.
Can I try to send?
We don't know where Nalane is.
So did the message go through?
Mhm.
Okay.
It could be very something similar to what happened to me when I was missing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Thrown to a demi-plane.
You didn't pop up for a couple days.
I mean, she could be on another demi-plane or potentially at one of the other circles around
Very
Amyssia.
easily.
How about we talk to someone who might actually know something about this? Maybe Atramoto, might know something.
You could also try and send a message to Nalani herself.
That's true. We should also.
Or
see-
wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, not in a mile. Never mind.
And are we? Hey, Nalani, are you within a mile?
No response.
Figured.
The line just got sent down the hill.
Yeah,
There you are!
No, she's actually in
What?
the. She's in the room that we just came into.
I'm just walking up.
Oh,
Give me a second.
Hey, I'm in the wish room. You want me to do a second wish?
Get a second wish.
Guy is just chilling in his chair, guys.
Seconds.
So is Atramoto back?
Really good burger.
Not at the moment, but who does come walking down the hall is Selenia, with the goblin close behind in tow. She kind of comes up to all of you with Quirix with her, and she seems to be about to say something, and Quirix jumps in front of her and goes, "There you are! I've been very sick. I've been drawing as much as I can. And he
Please tell
shows
me it
like
hasn't been another 2 years.
he shows like horrible little drawings of all of you with enormous penises, and
Even Naivara?
everyone. And so Anya looks at you and she says, "No, it hasn't been another 2 years."
Oh, God, I can't do that again.
Yeah, Phloxus isn't looking real great right now this time of year.
I'm sorry, I don't know where that is.
We met with the angel. Yin was able to use the wish, and we got teleported to the old lands.
Yes, that's true.
I see.
And we also met with Alantor's brother,
Okay.
and we freed the gods
And everything
and everything else that they
trapped.
captured.
But
Except
not
for
Alantor.
Except for
We made
Alantor.
sure Alantor
Yeah.
still sleeps.
Yeah.
So anything ever imprisoned with
Yeah.
that spell is free now.
I'm
Fuck,
sorry.
is Alan still down there?
I'm sorry. Who is Alan Tor?
Oh shit, we've heard his
man.
name so many times, we kind of just assumed everyone but us knew.
Alantor is the one who enslaved all the gods.
What about gods being enslaved are you talking about?
Oh, right, that was a secret. The Oracle kept that secret from
It's a
everyone.
very-
Did you say that in character?
Story.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so you know the Sundering about like 200 years ago.
Listen, it's been 3 months.
Listen, we got trapped in a mental plane of 3 months.
No, okay. Alright, so you know like the Sundering 200 years ago.
At this point, Atrimoto comes up.
Okay, well, we'll catch her up later. We need to talk to Atrimoto.
We need to tell like
We
everyone.
fucked up.
We need to tell people about this.
No one knew!
Out of the
didn't
box
know that.
straight away.
Oh, Lord.
You're good at this game. You're so good.
Oh, God.
Here's one D&D.
Okay.
Why were they following us if they didn't know what we were doing?
They didn't have anyone better.
So,
Probably.
Atrimoto comes up to remind you guys what he looks like. He is a short dragonborn, about 5 feet tall. He seems very, very old. The color of his scales are fading somewhat. He's blue, so he has a large horn kind of in the center of his face that is very, very long, which those of you that know about Dragonborn know that also betrays an age. He is dressed in darker purple orange robes, much more flowy than the rest of everyone else. And as he kind of comes up to you guys, he starts speaking in Draconic but switches to Common. And as he switches to Common, he says, "Sorry, I've had to speak in Draconic here so long. What happened?"
We made it through the trial.
We made it through the trial.
Yeah.
We met with the angel down there. Yin here was able to use the wishing fire.
Shh. We will speak in my chambers. And he kind of just whisks you all away, and you leave
Just so I
Selenia
am.
standing in the room looking very confused.
Never mind.
He takes you down a long hallway and into his chambers where he first showed you guys the runic cube, and it is still sitting here right next to where his cot was. He has you guys all kind of take a seat on the floor with him, and I assume you
Follow suit.
Yes. Yeah.
and he begins to wait patiently for the tale of what has happened.
Okay. Well, Mattimeo, you seem pretty good at figuring what just happened out, or maybe, Dan, you want to tell him because you made the wish?
Well, first, remind us what you know. We told you already.
He knows everything.
Okay.
He's pretty wise at
Thank
it.
God.
Okay.
That's
No,
right
yeah.
now.
Then I can explain the wish part.
Yeah.
Then we can all explain the stuff that happened after. So, the wishing fire. I went down there. And the wish was to gain the power and knowledge to free the gods and stop Alantor. We felt a little bit more powerful, at least I did. I don't know about you guys. And then we're transported into the old lands on top of Alantor's brother. And
It was underneath the capital of the what empire? Dragonborn Empire.
Phloxus.
Phloxus, thank you.
Been to Phloxus.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Briefly.
We only got a glimpse of it, but doesn't seem like anyone's really outside of Alantor's brother. It doesn't seem like anyone's living there
I
anymore.
would think not. I was there when it burned.
Yeah, it looked looked pretty ruiny.
Yeah.
We were in the palace of the old king. The ruins, I suppose.
And you met with this brother.
Yes,
Ipa, we called him. Because I don't know the
Ipa.
last part of his name.
Ipa
Yeah, we would remember because it's only like we would remember because it was only like 10 minutes ago.
I see.
He was blinded and Naivara restored his eyes and
Oh, it did?
You
Yeah,
did.
you
yeah,
did.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because we recommended, hey, do you want your eyes back? Yeah, sure.
And
Why did he send you? Why did the fire send you to him?
I assume
I guess it's
The
He
had the
knowledge part of stopping and freeing.
He was an integral part in capturing the gods and sealing away him and Alan Tor.
What did he do?
He
He
freed
he took a
everyone else besides Alan Tor.
used
That's
a
been trapped.
large runestone, my sword, Edmund's sapphire,
Sapphire.
and he
Artifacts. Each of them.
used them to attempt to break the
Seal, because they had it in place to continue the pattern of sleep, I guess.
apparently he made it a little too strong and just released everything that they captured
Except for Alan Tor.
except for Alan Tor.
That's a big one.
As in, this demon that was in my sapphire, I showed him the pulverized
I
sapphire.
see.
And the bone coat, who's trapped underneath the gray tribes.
Bone
and
coat.
a giant.
The cloud giant.
Forgot about that.
Everything that they captured when they said they were going through the Shadowfell or any of the Nine Hells.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully local prisons are fine, but I don't know.
I want you to make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, thank God I took that bonus in Charisma. Alright, so that's 9 plus... That is going to be a 18.
18.
Nice.
Oof. Okay. He kind of looks at all of you for a moment, and you can see him evaluating each of you. Are there not 7 of you?
We're down one member.
Nalane
Nalani's gone,
is
and we don't
missing.
know where Aldwin
Gone.
is either.
Outwin is still down in the chamber.
Wait, what?
It's nice down there.
We will retrieve him. And he goes out, and you see him like get the attention of someone, and that guy's like eyes go wide, and he runs off.
So,
Nalane was with us at the
Anaphylaxis.
Anaphylaxis.
even though you seem confused just as much as we are, you wouldn't happen to possibly know where Nalane would have went, right?
How did you return?
The brother
He
sent
possessed
us
her.
back.
Sent us back.
Is it possible he sent her somewhere else?
Teleportation circles have been
Possibly,
splotchy
yeah.
at best.
Mhm.
True.
I mean, sometimes we end up where we're going, sometimes we end up in a completely different dimension for 2 years.
He might have also purposely sent her somewhere
Yeah,
else.
we did.
He
Kinda
is powerful
quickly.
enough to do that.
Did quickly trust a sleeping giant very, very quickly.
She let sleeping giants live.
Ah, yes. Old wisdoms. Well then, seems that you have had a very taxing encounter. Night falls quickly. Do you wish to rest?
Think we could use it.
Yeah.
I might need to talk to you in a little bit here, but let's get some sort of sleeping arrangements going and see what we can figure out. I have a few friends I can contact. It is coming night. Maybe Abigail, Jet, and Toby are in the area, and I can call them up and get some backup.
Have you felt Salizo return?
My dear mouse,
Oh, I don't like that.
I do not have feelings of the gods. The gods are occupied beings.
Mind talk to me.
Seem upset at that.
It's just really weird. Normal, you talk to them all the time, but they don't normally talk back.
Well, we have our own worries and wants, and they are no different. Let us find you a place to rest for the night. And he
Thank you.
kind of stands up, his bones creaking. One of the monks comes and leads you guys towards where Soenya, Kurix, and Yang are all sleeping. just mats on the ground. And I assume y'all get some shut-eye.
There is actually one thing I do want to do.
Okay.
I would like, if I have, I don't know about my spell slots, but I would actually like to cast Dream to see if I can talk to Abigail.
Okay. So, I'm gonna look up this spell.
Okay. I do have the card right here if you want it.
Let's do it.
Hey, make sure those are right because I remember last semester
I had
yours had a typo and it really screwed you.
What was the type?
It wasn't it the harm spell or whatever?
Yeah, it was like.
Oh, the casting time was a minute instead of an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I kind of turned my phone off because my battery keeps draining for some reason, and so, like, I'm just gonna rely on the cards right now.
Oh yeah, I think they should.
Do you... What kind of charging?
iPhone.
iPhone. Here, can you pass that?
No.
Thank you. Well, you did, and I said thank you. Thanks, Jacky. Well, this is a dumb question, but they charge when they're off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you doing this immediately?
Pretty much as everyone's going to sleep, yes.
Okay.
Naivara will update Soenya on everything.
She's kind of trying to sleep right now.
Okay.
I imagine everyone's pretty
Shut
tired.
up. Tell me about the end of the world later.
This is an ability I did learn with
Yeah,
Blake,
yeah,
I think,
yeah.
and have used before.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm just a little confused by some of this.
Right, it might not be the complete rules. I haven't looked fully through these cards and read every description.
You or a willing creature you touch.
I didn't think it needed to be that. I think I've talked to Methuselah before with that.
Okay, gotcha. It's weird because it seems to imply they have to be asleep, but then again it says they don't have to be asleep.
Okay. So,
But this is okay.
just to speed things up, do we want to say I do it, or do I have to
Hey,
make a roll?
if you're casting it, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to make a roll or anything
Okay.
for it.
It does say see page 236 if you want to look into it further, but
I assume that's just the page the spell is on.
yeah, probably. If they're missing anything.
Oh, yeah, because that's not the full description of the spell.
Yeah, okay.
Messenger can shape the environment of the dream. Can emerge from the trance at any time. The messenger can, ending the effect of the spell early. The target recalls the dream perfectly upon waking. If the target is awake when you cast the spell, the messenger knows it and can either end the trance or wait for the target to fall asleep, at which point the messenger appears in the target's dreams.
Some of this might have slid over. Yep, that level 2 card slid over the level 3 cards.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah.
This is fucking weird, sorry.
It's okay. We're all a little rusty.
Can emerge... Okay. There's not even a fucking saving throw with this spell.
It just happens.
Oh, there is if you want to do extra shit.
Because I think I can hurt them in the dream.
Because you can make them appear... You can appear monstrous and terrifying to the target.
Just be like, bah, Abigail! I'm all legs, Jimmy!
Immediately wakes up and just ruins the purpose of the spell.
No, they got you with that hilarious goof.
I think they have to be asleep for this to work.
Okay.
Is it bedtime?
It is bedtime. Are you waiting a little bit, or are you just doing it right now?
I'll wait a little bit just to hopefully Abigail's asleep.
Okay.
I would like to pull aside and then.
Okay.
I'll say, I can cast that as a ritual, right?
No.
Okay, I won't worry about that then.
Okay.
We're going to take a long rest, so I'm not going to cross that off if that's okay. Or...
Yeah, but so while you're
Yeah.
waiting for like a little while to go to sleep, these guys are gonna. Okay. Yes.
So I'm aware of the new champion ability, right?
Yes. I would say that you are aware of them, but these guys might not be.
So, Nen, as a part of it, wish I can talk to ancestors of this subject. And I know you really wanted to talk to your family. I can ask one question if you would like to talk to them. Only one, though. And it could be anyone from your father, your mother, all the way up to, who knows, your great times 20 grandfather or something like that. If you would like any questions.
I mean, that's nice and all, but I think I'm gonna have to decline right now. I already have a lot on my mind and stuff that we have to worry about now.
Okay.
Rather than this, but
Okay.
maybe another time.
Yeah.
Thanks though.
Well, I guess before I go to bed, I just want to throw up a prayer to Sababoth,
Okay.
the Archangel.
Okay.
You know, just be like,
What are you praying for?
well, I'm just gonna try and talk.
Get a religion check.
I just
I just
want
want to chat.
No, it's just, no, it's not just a chat. I just want to be like, yo,
You're
we
trying
did
to
it.
summon
You
him
know.
into your dreams.
Well, or just tell him that, hey, we freed the gods. So like, what's up?
Okay.
15.
Okay. I guess we'll see what
Yep.
happens.
I go to sleep.
Naivara also wants to pray to her angel and tell her, yeah, the gods are free. What the fuck should we do now?
Hey, religion check.
Not great. That is a 9, my dude.
All right. All right. So at this point, people begin to kind of doze off to sleep. Winona, you cast Dream on Abigail. Okay. So, is there a specific way you are shaping this dream?
I think I'm keeping it pretty friendly. If anything, I'm probably making it the grove of where we first met after I had my first fight with Bunko and met up with Abigail, Jed, Toby, and Vanaya.
Okay.
And it's probably that same grove and
So,
keeping it pretty friendly.
you
looking.
find yourself casting this spell, allowing your eyes to kind of roll back into your head and kind of laying down onto your mat. You feel your consciousness kind of suffuse out of yourself, and suddenly you are standing in this field, near where you guys first met. River John.
Mm-hmm. So I'd probably say that this is how like Winona like acts like subconsciously made herself look like the way she did back then, where she had her white robe, her arm is the first thing she noticed, but also like I've said before that now she's wearing like this black leather armor on top, like with her outfit, and but back then she had like these white robes that had bloodstains from when she got her ass kicked by the bone coat when they in like her backstory.
Okay.
So she looks pretty much exactly the way that she did when she first saw Abigail.
So you find yourself kind of in this meadow, in this field, on this hilltop. There's these large logs that you guys were conversing on the first time that you met up with her, and you do see a black dragonborn sitting on the log facing away from you, kind of enjoying a view of the Midlands.
Okay. And I'll walk over to her. I imagine I still have, like, even though this is a completely new dream, I have the shepherd's crook. And like it's like that's like the one like thing that's different about this whole scene. And yep. And so I walk over to Abigail and I say, kind of whisper so I don't startle her, and I say, so she doesn't turn around. So she doesn't turn around and acid blast me in her dream. Abigail, it's Winona.
Okay, so you walk up and you just sort of whisper that. She does jump.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. She kind of backs off from the log from you, and she turns and looks at you. She looks the same as well as the first time you met her.
Update. Those guys.
And she kind of looks at you with her green eyes and the her kind of all the black scales and everything, and kind of horns coming down around her head like this. And
it does just occur to me that Abigail is now the same age as me because I was older than her when we left, and now she's caught up. So that's weird.
Mm-hmm. And she looks at you, and then she kind of goes, "You again?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Back to haunt me in my dreams for the, what, 1,000th time?
No, Abigail.
Just leave.
Abigail. And I'll take a seat right next to her. This, even though this is technically a dream, this is Winona talking to you right now.
No, I know. I can see you.
I mean, like, really, I'm casting a spell to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Make a persuasion check.
Good thing I'm good at this. Yep, proficient. Okay, so that's a... Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a +8. 12 plus 8, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. So she kind of looks at you and she goes, "You really expect me to believe that?
Yeah.
I have this recurring dream about this meadow. Look down there." And you can see that Vinaya and Toby and Jed are all like down chilling. And she says, "They're here. This is a dream. They're not real.
I know.
You're not real."
Abigail, I know Vinaya passed a while ago, and that this might be a happy place for you. But if you and Jed and Toby are out here, I need your help once again.
Now I know you're fake.
Abigail, what are you talking about?
I'd like to wake up now.
Wait, and I grab her by the shoulder. This is real, Abigail. I'm here with you right now.
She kind of like reaches over and like grabs onto your hand. No. Where are you?
I'm in Draconis right now.
She kind of like pushes your hand off of her and she begins to like scoot down the log and she hops down onto the ground and begins walking towards Vinaya and Ted
and I'll hop
Jed and
up
Toby.
right after her, and I'll say, Abigail, I know it's probably been a while for you. I had a little. It's been a long road for me, but I can't imagine how long it's been for you.
As you're saying this, she kind of whips around, and you can see that as she does, Pitch comes and lands right next to her, just like almost out of nowhere. Just this flash of black that just smashes into the grass and into the dirt, spraying little bits of rocks on you. And as that happens, she turns around and she says, "Stop! I'm tired of this. You're dead, they're dead, and I'm out of here." And
Wait, Abigail, what do you mean by they're dead?
She climbs up on Pitch and flies away.
And I guess since I can control this dream as well, right?
Yep.
I actually summon Frost with me. Like, it's kind of just instinctually I do this.
So at this point, I would say you are making yourself appear monstrous and terrifying.
Okay. Do I have to roll?
You deliver a message from this point of no more than 10 words. And then she makes a wisdom save.
Okay. And as I kind of fly after her, and I'll...
10 words.
10 words. Abigail! The bone coat is free! Meet me in Draconis! Did I go over? I didn't count.
That's 9.
That's all
That's
I need.
9. Okay. She makes a wisdom save.
She has to beat... Well, I guess I have to adjust. 18. She's got to be an 18.
She fails. Echoes of the phantasmal monstrosity spawn a nightmare that lasts the duration of the target's sleep.
Fuck.
And prevents the target from gaining any benefit from that rest.
Fuck!
In addition, when the target wakes up, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Fuck!
So you need to roll 3d6 psychic
Okay,
damage.
fuck, I don't have my dice roller over shit. Can I use yours?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
She's going to die.
Yeah, what if they were?
Oh god!
Oh god, I rolled kind of high. Fuck, wait, this was I
How much did
actually
you
rolled
get?
that dice. I'm just gonna re-roll it. Fuck, that's
Still
worse.
five.
Okay, yeah, still 5. I think this is what I rolled.
Yeah, it
okay,
was
so 3, 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
12 points. Oh.
She's gotta have more than 12 hit points, so.
She had 4.
She's had a rough night.
So, as you are
That did not go
flying
well.
after her, chasing her down on this sort of, phantasmal version of Frost, you see the sky darken in front of her. And you look down and you see that the grass and dirt around begins to kind of either burn or turn to ice in various patches around. And she turns back and looks at you, and you see her eyes go wide. And suddenly lightning begins careening through the sky, and it comes right towards her, and then...
Okay, yeah, I think I was probably flying to try to intercept it, but I imagine the dream ends before that.
Well, you're kind of the thing causing it.
Yeah, I don't think Winona knows that she is, if that's the case. Like,
You have some idea.
Yeah.
For sure. You cast the spell.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I'm like, oh, strike Abigail with
And
lightning.
you see that lightning does strike her and Pitch, and she begins to fall out of the air. You stay in this till you leave.
If I leave the dream, would that catch her or take her out of it? Okay, so
She's
she'll still
going to
this
have
dream.
nightmares until she wakes up.
Okay, can I still try to fly and catch her, or...
At this point, you are the source of her nightmare. You can do
Oh.
nothing to help.
I think Winona's kind of picking up that I need to get out of here. I'm not helping, and we'll cancel the dream.
Okay. You come out of your trance. Everyone is asleep around you. I assume.
I think Winona wakes up with Star and actually kind of yells a little bit as she wakes up. You just hear her shoot up a Star with her last word. I think she was trying to say it like as before the dream cut out. She wakes up and just screams, "Abigail!" and sits forward.
I assume you're all in somewhat deep sleep unless anyone is. Kind of. I think at this point, you guys are all used to each other screaming in your sleep.
So yeah, Winona tries to lay back, even though I bet she's pretty clammy and sweaty, and I don't know if she gets sweaty, but she just tries to go back to sleep after probably doing some psychological damage to Abigail on accident.
So Naivara, unfortunately, you do not have any specific angel dreams that night, but you do have a dream.
Okay.
In this dream, you find yourself underground with no sunlight coming through any area around you. The light around you seeming to be these roots that are growing down from the ceiling that seem to be illuminating the area around you. And there is a large pool of water that is kind of surrounding you in this big cavern. And as you look around in this pool, you do get a sense of like overwhelming calm for a moment. Almost like it washes over you and your breathing slows. But as that happens, you see something begin to move underneath the water, just underneath the surface, and it seems to be swimming along. It's breaking ripples along the surface. And that calm that you had just sort of turns into this sense of horrible dread. And that's the end of your dream.
As I accidentally gave Naivara a nightmare too.
Secondhand nightmare.
Secondhand nightmares.
You made a prayer to Savath before you went to sleep. Which, to remind everyone, that's how you guys contact the angel, is by praying to it before you go to sleep. So,
I
you
forgot what the angel's name is.
find yourself in a very familiar place where you have interacted with angels of your god before.
Yeah.
And as you wade waist deep in skulls through this valley, you see that the sky, once a cloudy red mess, has cleared and is now a light pink. And up by the throne, kneeling in front of it, you see a very large archangel, and his wings fold back, and he turns and looks at you, and he stands up, and he says, "Edmund."
That was both. I just wanted to contact you to let you know two things. I think Purinar has returned.
I have felt a change in Acheron. This is strange. I have not seen this world since Yargathal still had his sanity. Did you free him?
My group. I'd help.
And you expect a reward from me?
No. Actually, kind of leads into my second point. In order to free Purinar, our lord, I had to fail my other quest. I pull out the sapphire. Gorsmabal is free. The sapphire destroyed. And I have nothing to go on to continue this quest.
Gorsmabal was the most ancient of Piranar's allies, and you have allowed him to run free? He is dangerous. He is a demon.
Everything is free.
What do you mean everything is free?
I mean everything.
The other gods?
All of them. The only thing that isn't is Alan Tor. He is still trapped in a slumber, but every demon, every monster that has been imprisoned or ever was, is now not.
You mean to tell me that the locks on the 9 hells, the cages that we put in the abyss, elementals, demons, devils, creatures that you would only know in your nightmares, these are all now free. You are not safe. Acheron is not safe. The gods are not safe. Have you heard from him?
I didn't feel a single thing. He's been absent.
I shall try and reach him. You see him make his way towards the throne. He takes, he reaches underneath the skulls and seems to take an enormous mace out. He's withdrawing it from the skulls for much longer than you expect, and the mace seems to be about 12 feet long.
Oh my god!
And he lifts it effortlessly, and his wings extend, and he flaps them a few times and flies up above the throne. And you see him, without any trace of strain, lift this giant mace up into the air, and you see him begin to chant in Celestial. Do you speak Celestial?
No.
Okay.
Dornish?
So you do not understand what he is saying, but as he begins to speak, those clouds begin to return in the sky, and they begin to coalesce right above where he is flying, and he flaps his wings and he flies higher and higher and higher as you are left waist deep in these skulls, as he flies directly up above the throne of bones, and this storm begins to spiral and get more and more, or it gets closer and closer to the ground, and Sabaoth begins flying straight towards it with the mace outstretched forward, and it turns less into chanting and seems to be more of a battle cry as he charges head first into the storm, and he vanishes into the spiral as the spiral gets violent and horrible, and a tornado forms and touches down right on the throne. And all of these skulls around you begin flying around in this spiral, and you do not move from where you are, but the wind takes these skulls and creates a giant skull-nado, pretty much. And in the storm, you hear a deep, horrible, resonating tone that very clearly says to you, I am the god of murder.
On the knees. Down. I'm down.
Sabaoth, I am free! And then the storm clears and the skulls fall. And he falls onto the skulls in front of you, no longer macing his hands, without a head.
Ah! Whoopsies!
And you wake up.
Sabaoth!
I feel like you and I wake up and we're just like this, and then just Abigail,
It's morning.
Oh, fuck! What?
kill your angel.
It's the second time.
Well, this one was good-ish. Oops.
Ryan says over there, like, yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Oh, Lord.
So it's morning time. As some of you wake up with a bunch of horrible thoughts in your head. Some of you wake up greatly refreshed. You all feel a very, heavy pressure on your chest.
Having a heart attack. Too many burgers.
And it's there for a solid 30 seconds as some of you see Sowenya and Krierix attempting to speak to you, and you cannot hear their words in your ears.
Winona keeps swallowing because she thinks that it's air pressure.
And then the pressure lifts.
Mattimeo's fidgeting with his ears.
The pressure lifts. You can hear again, although there's some ringing in your ears. And you all become very acutely aware of the new champion abilities you have.
What the fuck was that?
I feel like the organ in my chest just grew.
Oh.
Yang is not in the room, but Sowenya and Krierix are.
Did anyone else just get that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What were you guys just saying?
Oh, we were worried because some of you were bleeding out of your ears.
Who's all bleeding out of our ears?
These two.
Okay.
I mean, that happens from time to time. I wouldn't be too worried, but
Last time that happened, I was talking to Rysina.
yeah. I didn't hear anything just then, but
Anyone else feel
felt-
really, really different?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was.
that's not just me.
I mean,
I was
from
worried I
the
was
wish,
getting a
that's
second
all.
wave of puberty.
Jacky,
How
you
many
have two
puberties?
puberties?
I mean, yeah, generally most things do.
No.
No.
Goblins do not have puberty. And so when he kind of stands up and goes, alright. So, I'm going to go and try and track down what they have for breakfast here. And then I would love to hear about gods imprisoned by, what was it?
Alan Tor.
Alan Tor.
Yeah.
He's
Sounds-
free now.
No, he's not. No, no,
Oh,
wait, no.
they're free.
You people are...
Go get some pancakes in you.
What'd you call her?
I said, go get some pancakes in ya. Breakfast.
It's not my name or my job. But because I am also hungry.
I think that's
eating
how-
of my
Not
own
for us.
volition.
Not for us. For you. Get pancakes in you is what I think I meant to say. I think I
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
impressed.
buddy. Okay, buddy.
Are you okay?
I met with
Winona pushes
last
herself
night.
up to her
She and-
feet
she and
and says,
Kuvraz-ale.
I need to go talk to Atrimoto.
Hey, did you guys ever find Aldwin?
I just said so when Kuvraz left the...
Okay.
I'm going to go to look for Atrimoto.
I will go get breakfast.
Okay.
I will go get breakfast
Yeah.
with you.
I'll go get breakfast.
Wait, so where are you guys getting breakfast at this temple?
I'm following them.
The dining hall.
Yeah.
So Enya has gotten the attention of one of the younger Gladirai monks that was
Actually,
stationed
I would
outside
know.
of
I
here.
spent a while here, and we had like a feast when I was here or something like that.
They,
'cause- it's
outside of
really
the door that was stationed for you guys, he leads you all towards breakfast.
There.
What is
Beth-
this breakfast? If
This
I may ask?
breakfast is mostly cooked pheasant, some pretty tropical fruits, bananas,
Yeah.
pineapples, that kind of thing.
Oh, it gets homesick.
Dragon fruit,
Hey!
and
I feel like I should state that that's probably Winona's favorite food, just because on theme.
so whoever wants to can make a little history check at this juncture about this island.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would I get advantage on that because
Three
I've been
people.
here? Okay, I'll take one.
Alright, I'll take one too.
I will do well.
That's 4.
Hey!
They rolled
I
before
already
me.
got
I'll let them go.
Well, 1, 2,
Sorry.
3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let them
Alright.
go.
Plus, you already know a lot, so
Yeah, I already know
it's
a
little
lot.
redundant for you.
I should
Yep.
have rolled.
No, go ahead.
I
28.
20,
Okay.
fuck.
23.
I got a 9.
So Nen's sitting there being like,
I like
this
fruit.
tastes like fruit. And these two, you guys are kind of going back and forth, kind of trying to remember everything you can about this island.
Yeah, turbo
I
nerd.
would say that a 28 will earn you a look at the map.
Whoa!
This is Draconis. It's very small, so not everyone can see this.
And we all know Naivara immediately draws this.
But this is
Fuck it,
Draconis.
on my phone.
You might. It's probably hard for a lot of you to see
Yeah.
this because I drew it very lightly in case I wanted to erase shit.
Yeah.
But this large circle is the volcano Ignoyama.
Alright.
Is the largest volcano in Amyssia, and to your knowledge, the world. You guys are currently on this little croissant on the side of it. That is the Temple of 1,000 Scales.
Jesus.
It is at the very top, or almost the very top of the volcano, and has a view of the entire western side of the island. With how high you guys rolled, you're gonna get a big fat plot lore dump.
Yay!
So, the island of Draconis, as you guys know, is the ancestral home of dragons and dragonborn. However, when the Sundering happened and everyone fled the old lands and returned here, there were a lot of dragonborn that were in the old lands. You guys now know that they had an empire in the old lands. And they came back to an island a little bit smaller than Ohio. When the population returned to Draconis, there were about 6 million dragonborn.
Oh God. And nobody wants to live in Ohio.
And they didn't have a lot of land, and they didn't have a lot of resources. So first thing they did was they said, alright, there's 10 colors. Everyone get to this part of the island if you're this color. So they created the 10 quarters of Draconis. This side of the island, the eastern side, is the metallic side, and this side is the chromatic side. The chromatic side is largely industry and shipbuilding and agriculture, while the metallic side is the city proper, very densely populated, has more artisans and more art and that kind of thing.
Quick question: is Winona a metallic or chromatic dragon?
You are chromatic, you are
Chromatic,
white.
okay.
East River and West River, basically.
If you want, I have little blurbs about every single quarter.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Yeah, I want to know.
Alright. So, the Temple of a Thousand Scales looks over the gold quarter of the city. The gold quarter has a peninsula called Worm's Head. That is the peninsula that had all of the giant ornate buildings that you guys saw. Worm's Head is where the Senatorium is, which houses the Senate of this island. The Sovereign's Hill, which is the palace and offices of their elected ruler, the Sovereign, who serves 1-year terms. And the Grand Courts, which is where criminals are sentenced by a jury and that kind of shit. The silver part has a lot of shops and smiths, lots of artisans there. They have a lot of famous blacksmiths on the island there. The brass part is right here, connected to the red by the Great Bridge. The brass part and the red part both aren't very populated because during the First Draconic Civil War, the bridge was where all the bullshit happened. That's where a lot of the fighting took place. So these two are not very populated. But the brass part has very low property expenses, so a lot of young people live in this area. They also have the best restaurants in the city. The copper part, down here, very large swath, has a lot of historical monuments from before the Sundering and before everyone returned. Temples, that kind of thing. Let's see here. The bronze part is down here. It is the fishing area. It's one of the only parts of the island that is not surrounded by these boat towns, which are called Yokidums. Which, those of you that speak Draconic know that means boat place.
Sometimes it just needs to be accurate, guys.
Yokidums are giant slums that are basically floating on the eastern and western sides of the city. They are boats that have been tied together. And they came about because the Senate made a bunch of very ill-advised decisions about 20 years ago, decided to up the property taxes of the city, and basically an attempt to try and make people leave. Instead of leaving, they just bought boats and tied the boats to the island.
Classic Dragonborn.
These are horribly poor, horribly disease-ridden places. People survive off of bringing a plank of wood, having it float, and then covering it in soil and trying to grow shit on that. Or they have entire boats dedicated to raising animals to eat, including penguins.
Like this?
Penguins?
No, way shittier.
Let me see.
Oh. Okay.
Way shittier. Like imagine a bunch of sailboats tied together in a marina.
Like Fallout 4, kind of.
Sure.
With a raider base where they tie boats together. I think
Just
you
like
might know
planks
that.
Yeah, I
of
know
wood,
what
sheets
you're
of
talking
metal,
about.
just like
Yeah. Yes, they do eat penguins. Penguins are raised here as food.
Oh, fuck yeah. Who asked that? That's awesome.
Oh, I just said it. Let's see.
Sick ass intuition. Whoever said asked that.
The Red Quarter is super fucked up from the First Draconic Civil War. Lots of crime there. Lots of warehouses. The White Quarter is the most populated part of the chromatic side. Lots of people there that were not happy with how the First War ended and thought that more people should have left the island and kind of hate the Senate and that kind of thing. The Blue Quarter is the smallest one. They have a lot of shipbuilders there. They also have a monument there that is called the Rainbow Shrine, which deals with the Sky Shepherds. The Green Quarter is an agriculture quarter. It's right there. And then the Black Quarter, Mattimeo, you would be familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
This is the probably worst part of the city for you.
yay.
This is where all the slaving happens.
Finally.
During the First Draconic Civil War, slavery was at the highest it has ever been in Amyssia, because all of the law enforcement that would be concerned with breaking that up was instead engaged in a horrible bloody conflict. So, the Black Dragonborn, which have a reputation for being horrible, cruel assholes, created a giant slaving ring, began enticing people into being a slave by being like, hey, we're going to take you someplace where there's work, and it's off the island. And people would be like, chill. And they would be like, you're stranded here on this island with this wealthy landowner, he's not going to pay you. What are you going to do? Try and leave? That turned more into full-scale raids on poorer areas of the island for slaves, and then it kind of branched out and became the giant operation that it turned into in the Westwood and the Southwood. The First Draconic Civil War lasted nearly 75 years. It is estimated nearly 50,000 slaves were sold to various landowners in the Southwood and Westwood, as well as locations across Amyssia and the world beyond. So yeah. There is no Yokidum along the southern part of the island because they kept this free of it so that they could go fishing, and this free because the slavers killed anyone that tried to do it there. So, most of the ports, because of the Yokidum, the important parts of the city that go in and out are in the Bay of Black Sand. Only 4 districts have access to the Bay of Black Sand, and those are the wealthiest districts. Oh, fuck. That's the basic layout of the island. You guys know what you know about the First Draconic Civil War. Lasted from 91 AL to 162 AL, 71 years. So only about 40 years ago, from when you guys are currently alive. It was fought because a religious group called the Golden Scale said that chromatic dragonborn should abandon the island, leaving it to their metallic brethren, inciting a war of neighbor against neighbor, and the east of the island versus the west side of the island. It killed 2 million people, nearly halving the population, helping inadvertently to solve the resource problem temporarily, and forced much of the island citizens to seek land elsewhere, fleeing the war, creating many smaller dragonborn settlements along the southern coast of Amyssia. Allowed slavery to reach its greatest height, and Naivara, you would know with that fucking 28 that the Gladderai monks remained completely neutral in the conflict.
Okay.
And boarded themselves up in their temple and didn't come out.
Noted.
As a Sky Shepherd, you said before that we've kept ourselves pretty neutral from all these Dragonborn Civil Wars. Okay.
And now Naivara draws a very detailed map, relaying this to the rest of the party.
Annotations and all that.
Fucking, who was the leader's name? Hitler? Jesus.
Oh god, what was his name? It wasn't Hitler. And it wasn't so much a genocide, it was just...
Dragon Hitler.
It was just... Please leave.
Riddler.
Because they got on this tiny little ass island. They had 6 million people to fit into an island about half the size of Ohio.
Half the size of Ohio.
2/3, half the size. It's a little...
Small island.
Cleveland. It's about the size of Tasmania, pretty much. Okay. And Tasmania.
You know that less.
Tasmania is. I know. That's why I said Ohio.
It's small.
But it's small, and the island and the volcano takes up like at least a quarter of the land. So yeah, that is the Dragonis as you knew it before the Silver Green War and before y'all fucked off into the Feywild.
I do have one question though. During my trip here, I did run across a Skinner base that Jed, Toby, and I and Abigail all got into a fight with.
Mm-hmm.
We made it out fine. Toby did get a pretty good, big gnarly gash on his chest, but we didn't end up defeating it, but we did get away from it and do some damage on our way out.
Yes.
Where is that in relation to Draconis?
Far south, southwest.
Far southwest? Okay.
Far southwest. Like, you guys flew quite a ways to get to it.
Okay. Because I'm wondering, like, if that's going to be a problem for us when we do stuff later. And I especially imagine since the Bonecoat's out, his army is probably going to mobilize to go get him or something.
So, this city, I'm sure we're all very curious about what lies within. I know I'm interested in the Copper District, I believe. That's where you sell the temples and all that fun stuff. Was that you too, I think?
A lot of ancient ruins are in the Copper Quarter. So yeah.
And then you said like the smithy and shops were in the silver?
Silver Quarter, yeah.
I'm interested in those two, the copper and the silver.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys are sitting in this basically small little dining room.
There is another problem that we need to talk about. Since the Bonecoat has gotten out, last time I was in Draconis, I ran into a big Skinner base that was posing as a trap for Sky Shepherds. Now, the Bonecoat's out, that means he's probably going to be raising an army here real quick. So, I don't know how high on the list of our priorities are right now if getting Nalane back. I mean, yeah, that should be our first goal, but we also have to keep in mind that there is an army full of our enemies just, what was it, south of here? South of Draconis?
Southwest.
Yeah,
It's very far.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little less than a day's worth of flying.
Mm-hmm. but even so.
Yeah.
They're about a day's away, so granted they probably don't know we're here, but if the Bone Coat manages to raise the Skinner army back to its full potential, then us trying to wrangle everything that came out of the traps is going to be hell on earth for us.
Well, they're gonna have to come through Jacanas for that, aren't they? They're from the southwest, they're heading northeast.
What if
They
we
will.
go over there and try to destroy the army before the Bone Coat gets to it?
That's what I was thinking. Is that if we have all these new abilities from Yin's Wish, then we might be strong enough to take them on. Because, I mean, we've outclassed the Skinners for quite a bit now. And Winona kind of clenches her fist around her shepherd's crook. I'm feeling like we could probably take them all down with our combined strength and everything that we've been through.
At this point, Algwin comes over to the table and sits himself down, plops himself down on the bench next to all of you with a banana in his hands, and he looks pretty tired.
Hey, lazy bones.
Hey, Edmund.
Hey, guys. So after you guys fucked off, I was magically teleported to the outside of the door, but I'm not very familiar with the hallways in this place, so I was wandering around for about 3 hours before someone found me. How was your trip?
We weren't on this continent.
I feel like we should just write this story down at this point and just show it to people on a piece of paper or something. We've had to
Naivara
tell a lot.
does that. and hands it
Um,
around.
Maybe.
We got sent to the old lands. We released the gods and a bunch of demons.
That's cool. Do you guys feel a pressure on your chest this morning?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Did you?
What'd you get?
That's not fucking good.
Wait.
Wait,
Oh,
what
Were
do
you
mean?
deaf for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
What do you got?
What do you mean, oh my god?
I mean, I know
felt
what-
like an invisible elephant was sitting on my chest this morning.
But I also got knowledge from this. I'm sure I know I can do something new.
I got a
Yeah.
fucking headache.
Same.
Yeah.
My breath feels
I
really
got
cold.
that. That's about it.
Like colder than usual.
I am able to channel my inner power better. None of you are able to do
Well, I
that.
think I can.
I
but-
might be able to. I haven't.
Bullshit.
You're saying you didn't have that
No,
feeling,
but-
though.
I do not know what you're
Well,
talking about.
I've kind of noticed that. You know how when I breathe in and out, it's always like I'm in a cold room? Like, you know, you see that cold frost stuff? It's gotten really big, and I'm going to be honest, it's a little bit annoying. It's gotten a lot bigger than it normally is. It's,
No, I've
Kinda
noticed
nice,
that. Can
yeah.
you see us when you breathe?
I mean, yeah, it's not like taking part of my vision, but I do notice it a little bit more now, and kind of annoying.
Did the Wonder Mother talk to you at all last night?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. We still have that skull we need to get back, or are we supposed to keep that? Alright.
Mine's crazy. Yours is the one that's supposed to know things.
Hey, do you just tell me straight up? Are you a champion?
No, I was not. We've had this conversation.
I need to insight check it again.
Okay,
I
fine.
gotcha. Oh, he's a liar. Fucking yeah, that's what I thought, Dice. It's an 18.
He's reacting the same way he has every time we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, but is he lying this time?
As far as you know, he is not.
Alduin, do
Okay,
you worship
Alduin.
any gods specifically?
No, actually.
Have you
Interesting.
heard about our Lord and Savior Smart?
Oh my goodness.
Do you think he was just chosen and not
Guys.
told?
Are you whispering about me?
Probably.
I
not.
don't know. Hey. Hey.
This guy's like,
What about...
They do this a lot, as you know, so I
get
have
curious
been.
about this stuff.
Can we?
Alright, let's move on.
Let's get back to the
If I do
place
that,
and
I'll go
not
deaf.
Whisper about each other.
Alright. The idea of attacking the Skinner base.
What?
Yeah, so we've gotten a little bit of a power up recently, and
Yeah.
since the Bone Coat might be out there again, we figure we might need to take out his army again. And we might be strong enough to do it.
Their armies
Code
on
is
the
out there.
Everything is out.
Everything is out. Okay.
Except for
So
Alan.
you guys just went and got the keys and just sort of.
Threw him into the jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for one area.
Except for him.
don't worry, you're not the only one concerned about that. I
Okay.
warned up against it too, but
Okay.
We have a lot on our fucking list.
Well, that old blue guy is waiting for you guys. He sent me here to say hi.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm glad
What do
you're
you
still
have
alive.
planned on for today then?
I'm gonna eat this banana.
Okay.
All right, well, let's take some dragon fruit to go because we got a lot to do today.
I'm grabbing as much pineapple as I can.
Same. Naivara is very nostalgic and also sad. She's like, you see her look at the pineapple too.
Wait, you like pineapple too?
She grew up on.
I know Mattimeo did too.
This is her
Aw.
childhood.
Oh god, when we
pineapple.
walk by the seafood section for poor Mattimeo again, like, did you one time like make sushi and then have like a
What?
No, it was fried rice.
Oh, it's fried rice.
fried rice
yeah.
and you had like a Vietnam flashback?
Alright, so. You guys are led by one of the
Added
Gladiator
some more
monks
MSG.
I didn't
to
have
the end
both
of the
this
dining
added
hall where
page.
Atramoto is waiting for you. He is still kind of this old hunched over dragonborn. Nothing's changed there.
Still.
But
Still a dragon.
what you guys can see is that he does have a sword at his waist today. He greets you guys with a very deep bow. How do you reciprocate?
Bow as well, of course.
Okay.
I'm here.
I
I
caught.
think. I'm
What?
so. I just.
What?
You were?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you.
found it.
Oh, you.
Oh, I thought you said leer. Like,
Oh,
I
God.
thought
Leer.
I thought you said leer, and I was
I just
like,
don't trust
his
anything
defense
right
stat
now.
is lower.
Yeah,
than
I was
mine.
gonna say.
I'm just super on edge right now.
Yeah.
So, first things first, what's up with the sword?
Those that question the sword only fear it.
I'm just confused. I thought the Gladiator Knights were neutral.
Yes, but look around. We all carry swords.
What? Very good to defend yourself.
I don't care. Anything. I have a-
So, Atramoto.
Come with me. And he turns.
Okay.
He begins to lead you guys down the hallway away from the dining hall. Down a long set of hallways, twisting, turning. He unlocks a couple doors with a key belt at his waist. All of the doors are wooden. All of them seem very, very old, and they're all painted with some sort of emblem of a dragon on it. Once he gets you guys past a third locked door and shuts it, you guys find yourself in a large chamber with a large door on one wall facing away from you guys. And this door, strangely, is the only door that does not have any dragons on it that you have coming through yet. He puts the key ring back on his belt and kind of turns, and he takes the sword off of his belt, still in its sheath, and he begins using that like a walking stick. And he begins walking towards this giant door, and he kind of turns over his shoulder as he's walking and says, I thought a lot about what you said to me last night. Everything released?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are plenty of horrors in this world that were already out before you did that. And I was reminded of what my master used to tell me. And he heads towards that large door, and he takes the sword out of the sheath and inserts it in between the two doors. And he pulls on the sword, and as he begins pulling on it, he says, "You always face the demons that are in front of you first."
I'm gonna pull my sword out.
As you pull your sword out, you hear a "Ching!" and you see the door crack open as he pries it open with his sword. And it kind of... and it's just open just a crack, and he puts the sword back in his sheath.
Did he cut his hands on that, or?
He was using the handle.
Oh, okay. I
And-
thought he grabbed the blade. Sorry.
No, and he puts that back in the sheath, and he continues to use it like a walking stick, and he says, "Follow me." And he goes through a tiniest little crack.
Let's go.
God, I'm fucking. I'll put my sword away.
On guard.
Yeah.
Suck it in as I follow him in the crack.
Make a perception check.
I'm already going in.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. You hear nothing but an old dragonborn skittering across the floor.
Alright. Makes me even more nervous.
We're going in.
Everyone suck it in.
So you guys do.
Can I
Some of you
fit?
have a lot of. You make a strength check. You have to open it a little bit more, or an acrobatics check to squeeze through.
You've got some mass.
Oh, hey. That is a dirty 20 for strength to open it a little bit more.
Okay, you just kind of just enough for you to squeeze in through. You guys all make your way into this
when we're running away.
enormous door.
We just can fucking dance through that thing.
And immediately what strikes you is that the walls of this room reach about 60 feet above you up into a dome. And on every inch of this wall are stone carvings of dragons all over the place. Every kind of dragon. Some of them have metals embossed into them to show that they are metallic dragons. Some of them have paint that is faded over the time to show that they're chromatic. These dragons are flying throughout this entire room, and also carved into these walls seem to be dragonborn that are carrying things, hauling things, carrying large bricks, pulling bricks behind them, carrying large pillars, cutting grain and crops and that kind of thing. And you see dragons breathing fire and ice and lightning onto these dragonborn, as well as enormous humanoid figures that you have now come to recognize as giants in these carvings. And basically this whole room is a giant carving depicting a war between dragons and giants. And you also, in a small corner of the room, can see Goliaths carved in a similar fashion as the Dragonborn, but with giants around them instead of dragons. Atramoto is standing in the center of the room over a plaque. And as you guys approach, those of you that speak Draconic understand the plaque to say the age of sunrise. He kind of taps his sword onto the ground a couple times to get your attention back from the plaque and up towards him. And he says, "Those of you that cannot read, the sunrise age. After the gods created giants and dragons, this is what followed. Big things attacking bigger things. Much like a pond with koi in it, they tore at each other until only one received all of the food. You can see us up there," and he points at the Dragonborn that are along kind of the wall. "That's our ancestors. And I believe you had one of those with you as well," and he gestures towards the Goliaths.
Well, I mean, technically we still do, but we'll explain that some other time.
Oh, of course. Lost in the wind. I've had many friends. The same. This is the inner sanctum of our temple. Many scholars that I have brought in here believe the stones to be older than every other stone used in the construction of this place. Even the mosaic tiles in the meditation chamber where you first came. Younger than these carvings. Gives you a sense of wonder, doesn't it?
So what does this all of this really have to deal with facing the demons in front of you, like you said?
I thought I would give
earlier?
you a little bit of a lesson. See, the age of sunrise was not good for Dragonborn. We were slaves. Servants, workers for our larger cousins. And then, as the war for the world began to come to an end and other races of humanoids came from the Feywild or the sea, or sparrows' eggs, whatever you believe, we began to break free of our chains. And we had it quite well for a while. You are a Sky Shepherd, are you not, child?
I am.
I was once as well. In a lifetime. Long ago. Am I correct in thinking that you have been to the Feywild?
You are.
I can tell. You always have that bewildered look on your face coming back from there. Never quite goes away, I should know. I volunteered to enter the Twilight Realm when I was a young shepherd. I went in with the shepherd's crook, and my task was to come out without it.
Well, you placed it there?
I did. Thank you for undoing my lifetime of work.
You're welcome.
Oh, it is good. Now is as good a time as any to retrieve it. I spent a lot of time there. I got to know many treants there. I saw them die at the hands of horrible monsters. And I managed to stumble back out, as we all eventually do. And when I had stumbled back out, it was 50 years earlier.
Earlier?
And I was in an empire I had never seen but from Dragonback. And I was in a temple much like this one, but a volcano much smaller. And that is where I joined the Gladrai cohort. And since then, I have dedicated my life to the destruction of corrupted evils and all sorts of old man things. But when the Sundering came, I could do nothing to stop it. And I watched the Golden Tyrant burn down the palaces of my emperor. I resolved to make sure that such a fate would never come to Dragonborn again. Unfortunately, with the return of the Golden Dragons, we are at threat of this. Have you met the Golden Death, as she is calling herself? Can I borrow that sword?
We met the Ivory Death.
Props!
We have not met the gold one.
We met the Ivory Death, and we killed the Ivory Death. Don't know if that's popular information around here. I heard that a lot of people here still worship those kinds of dragons, but after seeing what they can do, they just kind of seem like, to me, destructive assholes. So
We have informants in the Westwood that have said that the ices have begun to recede. Death for the Ivory Doom. And you are all the purveyors of it.
if you want to know specifically, it was
Yeah.
Nan
We
with
took the final shot.
The last shot.
Well, that is terrible news indeed. Anyways, let me show you one of the more interesting parts of this room. And he begins to hobble himself back over, continuing to use the sword as a walking stick, and he brings you guys to the very edge of the room, the very back of it, where there is a hole in the floor.
Can I insight check this guy?
Go for it.
Is he? It seems like he's acting different.
He's the faceless.
Very handsome.
Oh god. No. That's
Fuck,
going
what
to
was
be
that
a
phrase?
17.
17.
Very handsome today. But
You can tell that he's
Thank you.
relaxed.
You look even
Yeah,
more
okay.
handsome.
Quite a bit. Whether or not that betrays like a large difference in him, it's difficult to say. I mean, you guys only knew him for about 2 hours last night, and he seemed pretty stressed at the time.
Okay.
But he's definitely acting different. He definitely has something that he hasn't quite divulged yet.
Okay.
He leads you guys to this small hole in the back of the room, and he says, "Do you see this hole?
oh yeah,
Look closely."
it's not gonna be like one of those things where I look over the hole and you're like, I'm gonna push you in, or something like that, or
He looks at
got
the hole.
you.
The hole is about a foot wide.
Oh, but still.
Naivara looks into the hole.
As you look, you can see that there is writing on the inside of it.
What's the language?
It's in a bunch of different languages.
And then I push for my Naivara.
What language? Oh god, I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but what languages do you speak?
All of them, except the important ones.
Elvis, Common, Elvis, Celestial, Primordial, Squeak, Speak, Dwarvish, Draconic, Infernal, Giant.
These characters are in Celestial, Giant, Draconic, and Infernal.
Okay.
Christ.
So I know all of it.
But they do not make any sense as words.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know. I've brought many scholars here to look at it. They all tell me the same thing, just gibberish, scribblings.
In multiple languages. Hey, Yin, do you wanna look?
Can
Sure.
you read everything now too? No.
Only speak.
Yeah.
How about you try try and decipher each one of them separately and combine them as a common word?
Nah, they tried that.
Naivara reads it out loud in common, all the gibberish words. Yeah.
There's not a single vowel.
Now some of the languages are big and vowels.
So,
Reading. just-
Etrimoto, I'm guessing you weren't trying to get us to solve this. There's...
No, I just thought. If you celestial champions, perhaps you knew something about it.
I can try. Naivara reads it. Like stupidly.
Make an Arcana check.
You can't read rocks. It has to be a book.
Pray for me. She tries to read it. Arcana. That is a 27.
Oh,
Okay, so Naivara, you kneel down.
solves the
in front
first
of this
try.
hole, and you stick your hand inside the hole,
Okay.
and you put your hand on it. And though you know that this shouldn't be something that works,
She tries it anyway.
try it anyway. And suddenly, you do feel the energy go out into this hole, and you feel it begin to sort of drink from it, and begin to kind of sap away parts of your strength. And in that split second that you are doing it,
Oh god. Naivara dies.
you take 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
So you had a bad nightmare from Winona.
Alright.
And you get this horrible headache, and it sounds as though dozens of voices are all screaming in your head at once.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey?
Naivara?
Yeah, I just tried to read it.
He leans over to you. That's you.
And she does this all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we once used it to, what do
How
you call
about
it?
someone that
What?
doesn't have
Wait.
people speaking in their head all the time?
Yeah, that just sounded like screaming.
So what did it do? You touched it and it...
And it hurt. And
Wait.
now my head hurts.
Did you try to do that weird reading thing on it?
Yeah.
Think.
And so did it just tell you, like, translate it to you that a bunch of people in different languages wrote "ah" on the
I
tablet?
got screaming and a pounding headache.
You think we should all try it at once?
That's kind of what I was wondering.
Wait, like, try to read?
Oh, just
Screw you.
an
No.
hour. What's that all?
Multiple- multiple champions at once?
If you want.
Atrimoto, is this what you brought us here for?
No, I came to tell you about a crazy madman who's most likely coming to kill you now that you've used the wishing fire.
Oh,
who's
great.
that?
Okay.
Okay, well, maybe we should
Yeah.
Wait.
talk about that, or...
Couldn't you do that when we were all... Never mind. Oh, just...
I would like to hear about this crazy madman who's coming to kill us.
You all lack patience. Do the thing with the hole. Fuck.
Alright,
Are we doing it all at the same time? Or are we doing it
Insight
separately?
check again.
Go for it.
not sure how to do it, but...
The fuck's my Okay, there it is.
Oh,
Eight.
damn.
Insight, 27.
He seems like a crazy old man that is genuinely interested to see what'll happen if you all stick your hands in this hole.
Damn it, I only got one if this gets sliced up.
So what, we put a finger in? I don't think all our hands can...
Well, I'll be on the end of the chain, obviously.
What, are we doing it? What's going on? Let's do it! I'll put my hand in.
Alright, y'all put your hands in the hole, and what do you do?
Sure.
I get really angry.
You all use champion traits?
Ungodly.
Isn't that what you did, right? You used a
Yeah,
champion
he's
trait,
the
right?
champion trait.
I used my champion trait.
I don't want to spew ice on you guys!
Okay, so this is exhaustion for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
sure.
yes,
Fuck it.
Naivara is getting double exhausted.
I guess.
I'm
Yay.
not using it.
My claws grow.
You're not.
I mean, what?
Come
I have to, like,
on.
die.
Like, yeah, I don't know how I would use it without, like, killing us. Like,
You're just
My claws grow.
Well, the ceiling's 60 feet high, so.
okay, I guess I'll.
You know, I don't think you have to.
Yeah, do I?
erupt.
Yeah, I don't think I have to erupt my breath. Although the champion thing is a passive thing, unless I use my wings, because that's like a strict champion
Hey,
thing.
Ned, you want
Most of
me
my
to walk
abilities.
around?
are
I'm just
passive.
gonna ask if you are going to go into yourself and exert a level of exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's easier.
Sure.
Naivara
Yes,
nice.
Yeah, peer pressure.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pray for me.
do it.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I said you were.
Do it. Do
Yeah,
it.
I said you were.
Alright. So, you all put your hands in this hole. all squishing it together, and you all look into yourselves and exert a level of exhaustion on yourselves, and you feel the whole eagerly sap away all of that power in an instant, and nothing happens.
Ah!
I really want to take a nap now, guys. I feel like shit.
Anything?
I kind of thought something would happen, gonna be honest. I just feel
It just kind of
tired.
drained it.
Yeah, I feel drained.
Drank our power.
Well,
Seeped into the stone.
It's weird that I can do that.
we have more pressing matters. Go.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have wasted time on a whole clip.
Naivara looks like a zombie now.
Why am I getting vibes of the fucking bucket
So
right
you
now?
have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, your speed is
It's just
speed
the
is
place.
half.
It's
Yeah.
just the place.
Naivara is
What's
slow
the-
as shit.
What's the first level of exhaustion, dude? Just disadvantage on attacks.
On ability
Skill.
checks.
Ability checks.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So it means all your skills.
Yeah, that's fine.
You all have levels of exhaustion except for Naivara, who has 2.
Yay.
I'm so intrigued by this whole.
I want to know the hall.
I'm getting major bucket vibes from this.
Yeah,
I
I have
like-
a feeling we're overthinking the whole, and yeah. Anyway, I just want to see what
No, there's
Atramoto
something-
says.
There's something there.
So Atramoto, you said something about someone
About
coming to kill
sticking
us.
a magical champion weapon in there?
I am not the only
Oh,
sky shepherd
you do. That's what I was thinking.
that lives on this island.
But you don't want to break it.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that there's survivors right now on this island?
Survivors of what?
They've been wiped out.
Oh! I suppose. Although
It's kind of shady.
he was not part of the shepherds when such a thing happened. I entered the Feywild of my own free will. But there are other members of the Rainbow Flock who were more coerced.
Yeah, when I came to the Runic Circle, it seems like some while ago, I guess before I was born, they would send people through there for what seemed to me at the time a religious sacrifice. But I'm guessing since you were
He
part of that, you know a bit more.
He begins walking down through the room, and he is nodding to you, and oh yes. But the one that you must fear is the leader of one side of our new war.
And who would that be?
He calls himself Sulfurus. It is an old name that he stole from a man that I killed. He thinks himself the new emperor of a new empire.
Just a quick question. If he was a Sky Shepherd, does that mean he has a Draken with him?
He may. He has many secrets. Secrets that I have tried to speak to him of, but he has shut me down.
So you're saying the Sulfurus is one of the leaders of one of the factions in the current civil war?
And which faction would that be?
Well, the first civil war was started when the Golden Scale tried to get half of the island to leave. Sulfurus was part of the Golden Scale. The war ended when a peace treaty was reached, and the leaders of both the Golden Scale and the Black Horn threw themselves from the volcano and into the lava in a ritual act of peace. Sulfurus tried to stop the Golden Scale from doing so, and he has been their staunchest advocate since. He is my brother, not through blood, but through family. I knew him when we were Sky Shepherds. He was always a firebrand, matching his color. He is tall, he is red. His eyes match his scales.
Wait, if he was a red, but he was on the side of the Golden Scale, the group that wanted the metallic dragons to stay on the island, how would that work out too well?
Sulfurus believed that he would be spared. Thought that if he helped the Golden Scale by betraying his brothers, they would allow him to stay. He never found out. But
Firuz used to talk when we flew together about finding the old ancestors, the old dragons of the Age of Sunrise, and returning them to their place as gods above us. On a raid on a new elven settlement near the portal to the Feywild, he was captured. At least this is what I was told. He was sent to the Feywild against his will. He came out unscathed but covered in blood. Ever since, he has lived here, trying to start a revolution of sorts. First with the Golden Scale and now this. He has declared himself Imperial Rex, the ancient title of the Emperors. And he has created an army. An army in the daylight, and an army in the dark. And that, my friends, are the true demons that stand before us.
So it looks like we're standing on the edge of another civil war here.
The civil war has started, my child. And so Firuz propagates it.
And he was thinking he'd come in here and steal that wish.
The wishing fire rekindles only every millennia. You have stolen that wish from him.
And now he wants us dead.
You will not know yet what has happened until the consequences of your wish become apparent to the rest of the world. He will think he can come in and take it.
So has the other side been doing anything against Sulfurus?
Yeah, who is the other side of this civil war, by the way?
They refer to themselves as a very long name. I gotta look up. They call themselves the People's Movement to Restore Draconis, or the Resuture in our mother tongue. The leader is a young woman, bronze. I believe her name is Alia.
What can you tell me about this people's movement?
They are losing, and they are confined to the northern side of the island in the Yokidums. So Firuz commands the gold, the silver, the copper, the bronze, the black, and the green. More than half of the island. He commands the agriculture, the food, the fishing.
Leaving the poor and downtrodden with jack shit, I assume.
Many are leaving the island. And if they all do, there will be none left to rule but him.
So Sulfurus wants an Imperial Draconis, but what does this other one want from Draconis?
She wants him dead.
She just wants him dead, doesn't have any plans.
When the
for
dragons
place afterwards.
When the dragons destroyed the elves, Sulfurus proclaimed them as the return of Salizo.
Well, that's not right.
He recommended that we send an envoy to Sapor and tell Alana Glavrin that those dragons belong to us. Senators spoke out against him, and he killed them. And we were thrown into bloody conflict.
So it kind of sounds like he's fighting a war on two fronts then. One with the people's movement and one with the Glavrins.
The message never left the island.
Ah.
The Gladorite monks are neutral in this conflict, I assume.
We were.
Oh no.
From the way you've been talking, it sounds like you got a bit of a preference for the people's movement.
There was a girl that lived in this temple. She was an orphan. We took her in. We're the only place for her because of, well, she held a special place in my heart in this temple, in all of our hearts. She was Valu-nakanu. Those of you that speak Draconic recognize those words to mean Dragon Girl.
Listen,
The
our language is...
translations are very literal.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, our language is literal. It gets to the point.
It's a little more subtle because I'll explain it later if you guys really give a shit. She bonded herself to the Ivory Death in a ritual that we have. Come with me. He leads you guys out of the inner sanctum, closes the door, leads you out the hallways, past a couple more locked doors, and into a large pool of water.
Oh.
He wades you about thigh deep into the water, and you
Do I
guys.
see any light or anything here?
No.
Any roots?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this water is very, very thick and kind of tarish in texture.
Not water.
Kind of clings to you as you walk through it.
Like honey.
Similar.
Adromoto,
Molasses.
this...
Nectar.
What's the deal with this water in here?
No, it is old. He
Well, I mean, this water's old.
He turns to all of you and he says, "In ancient times, the Valu-nakanu were a special member of our cohort, trained to preserve the ancient teachings of the Order, and as a peacekeeper for Dragonborn across the Empire. They are also dedicated to the death of true dragons. We, as monks, strive to keep those in power checked. Many a Dragonborn Emperor fell to our swords, and we were the sacred peacekeepers. But we could only do so much. The Valu-nakanu submerges themselves in this water and names a dragon. And then they are linked until death. They share a mind, feel each other's thoughts and emotions. In the beginning it was used to negotiate. By the end it was a way to track and kill. When the dragons returned, this girl did so. For the Ivory Doom first. And once he was done with, the plan was to go to the Golden Death. But she had her own instincts and her own ties to other things. And so Phyrus convinced her of evil philosophies. Now she stands with him.
Wait, so is she tied to the Ivory Doom then? Or
She was.
she was and broke that link?
If you have truly killed Mephasiro, Sulfuros will be the first to know. And he will know precisely who did it.
Yep, he knows we did it.
Valu-nakanu was her title, correct?
Yes.
What was her name?
Her name was Kimari.
Can you say that again?
That's key memory in my notes.
Kimari.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Can't remember.
You would not know her, I assure you. So, champions, freers of
I know
gods.
why. Okay.
Because it sounds like calamari, or
No.
okay.
If you have business to do on Dracanis, I suggest you do it with haste. Sulfurus will come, and he will come with his monsters for you.
Without Nalane, we aren't going anywhere quickly.
Very well. The city is wrought with war and blood. I would not venture too far into it. If you have need of me, I will be in my chambers.
How welcome are non-Dragonborns into other parts of the city?
Dragonborn are not welcome in the city anymore. No one is.
Okay.
If you are caught in a conflict, you fight for your lives.
Sounds like an average Tuesday for us.
What about travel? Is it all on foot, or is there forms of transportation here?
Now, what used to be a old trolley, built by an inventor, lived here in the past.
Named Tiva?
Tiva.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know her.
Yeah.
We knew her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With steam powered by dragon breath. Perhaps it might work. Goes to the Worm's Head. So if that's where you're heading.
Is there any people in particular we should keep an eye out? I mean, I only know a couple of people on this island. Met a bard. Well, not a bard, a dancer named Kamo a long time ago. But that's about it.
There are 2 million people on this island.
Maybe you know him.
That's kind of racist.
Would I be able to see that hole again later?
Why?
It's caught my interest. I want to see if I can figure it out.
It's
So
more of a curiosity to me than anything.
Out of character, the languages on it were Draconic, Infernal, and what were the other two?
Giant Draconic, Celestial, and Infernal. Those are the ones you could see. They went down a little bit further.
Oh, so this hole isn't just like a foot deep. It's
No, I thought it was a foot
got
around.
it. Got it.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I fucked that up a little bit. So about a
Okay.
foot around.
You're
and
okay.
I thought it was
went
Got it.
down
It just
to the
keeps
point
going down.
where you could not see it.
Yeah, I thought it was a
okay.
foot deep.
Oh, sorry.
Same.
Okay, so what was everyone's plans for things they have to take care of?
Can we please leave the water chamber
Oh.
very quickly?
Yeah.
He takes you guys back to the dining room and bids you adieu.
I just thought I
Hope
should
that no
try
one
to-
accidentally yeah, I hope everyone fought their instincts of peeing in the pool when you went in there.
Yeah. So I had a dream about being in a pool of water.
Like this?
You're not in there anymore. You're in the dining hall.
Yeah.
Like what was that back there?
Kind of. It was underground, so the only light was from some glowing roots. It was calm, and then I saw something under the water.
Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna stick my face in looking at it. That's dirty water.
Is fuck, I keep forgetting his name. Atramoto? Is he still here?
You left?
Okay. Fuck,
NPC's here?
Yeah, Alwyn's still in, and Kriegs are all here. Yang is still not.
Sure. Okay, so I had something I want to look for here.
Who has business in the city?
I mean, I
I
do.
have business on this island.
Okay, so
That name still has my attention.
Himari.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can do some asking around in the city potentially. I doubt people will be too receptive, but
Well, I mean, if she was only here at the temple, I don't think.
yeah, but she's walking around the leader of a rebellion. People have seen her.
Hey, quick question, Parker. Are dragons considered beasts, or what are
No,
they
they're
considered?
dragons.
They're dragons. Okay. So they go under. Like, do you know like what they specifically go under? Or
Dragon.
Dragon. Okay. I was just wondering if that was like monstrosity or something like that. Let me look at some of my spells.
So I'm looking for an ancient font. Still, like, my sapphire's broken, but I still want to visit this place. I think that would be in the temple district, the ancient ruins. I think that's going to be my best bet.
yeah.
Does anyone want to accompany me there? Don't think we should split up too much.
No, we should
I'll go with
stick
that.
together. Oh, I think that's a good idea, going there.
Anyone else who wants to join is welcome.
I have to talk to Achimoto first, and then there's some other things I need to take care of.
I'll go with you to talk to Achimoto, but I still think we should all stick together, especially if we have an entire army after us on this island.
Do you want to go look at the hole?
No, yeah. When we got some free time, maybe, but...
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could split up evenly, 3 and 3.
Alright.
Okay. Who's coming with us? You?
I'm
I'll-
doing
I'll-
my own thing.
Yeah, well, we gotta talk to Achimoto.
Okay.
We'll
wait
try to
for
make it quick.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Right.
Okay. So you two are gonna go talk to Ashimoto real quick?
Mhm.
Okay. As you guys kind of walk off to go talk to Ashimoto, Yang comes into the dining hall, and she makes eye contact with you from across the room, and she goes, okay. She leads you out of the dining hall, and she says, there's someone here that I think you should talk to.
Is it someone important?
Hmm? I think it's just best if you just follow me. Trust me. She kind of walks down the hallway away from you.
Insight check.
Go for it. You guys just think,
Can I do
you guys just
do
think
this?
faceless are everywhere.
Can
no,
I-
she's being very quiet. I mean, unless
22.
You made us paranoid, Parker.
22. She seems to be very serious about this, and like this is something that like, from what you've known, Yang, this seems to be worth your time.
Okay, they're following.
Yeah. She leads you down the hallway towards the bed chambers, to where a Gladorite monk is standing in front of the door, and she just kind of nods to him, and he just sort of steps out of the way. And she says, "I'll give you a little bit of time before I come in."
What do you mean?
You know the person inside there. Just go.
I knock on the door.
And you just hear from inside a, "Come in."
I enter.
You see, laying down on a mat, missing a leg, a short, elven-looking man with blue skin and fins growing from his arms and his legs, on his forearms and his calves. He has long green hair that is falling down onto his shoulders and onto his chest. And as he sits up, you can see it fall away to reveal a horrible burn scar across one half of his body.
Is this Master Namus?
It is Master Namus.
I will kneel before him.
He kind of puts his webbed hand out. No. No. He sits up. I didn't think I would see you again. It has been a long time.
I didn't know if you guys were okay. I heard the temple was destroyed. And I had assumed the worst. I'm glad to see you're alive.
The temple was destroyed. I alone escaped with Yang and your friend Blake, and I'm sorry to hear about him. He was a good man of pure spirit. Welcome in. Sit. I want to catch up with you.
I sit on a floor, crisscross.
Yang has told me about all of your adventures.
Yeah, I'm still out searching for my sister.
Right.
And there was a name that kind of was brought up recently when Ashimoto was talking.
And what do your teachings tell you about these misgivings?
To take everything in stride. Be cautious, but do not be unfaltering.
Phelan beat those teachings into you well. You never quite finished my lessons, though.
No, sir.
Always head too full. Never learned to roll with the punches. Have you learned to roll with the punches yet?
Yes?
That does not sound sure.
But I am a bit more sarcastic. That means I've learned to relax a bit.
Sarcasm. A monk of your stature should not sink to such levels.
Yes, sir.
Yang told me she still beats you every time you spar.
Yes, sir.
You and I've been at this temple ever since the dragon burned ours down. They've been watching me here. I can no longer walk in my state. They carry me around. But there is much wisdom here in this temple, and you would do good to absorb it.
Oh. I might know someone that might be able to help you if you would like to be able to move around again. I'm not sure.
Before you help me, let me help you. I know that you are searching for your sister. She came to the temple before it was destroyed.
Okay.
Yang said she told you.
Yeah.
Many of us were surprised. And she said some things that you might find shocking. She warned us that we were about to take part in the most glorious fire the world had ever seen. If you have spoken to Atrimoto, you know that they had a Valu-nakanu here. That was her, yeah. She has been training here for years, becoming a Gladderai, becoming dangerous. And now she has sided with this madman and people that she calls her brothers and sisters. You are her brother. And I don't know much about your kind, but I know that family is important to you.
Yes, sir.
So get her then. Stop this foolishness.
Yes, sir. And I will kneel my head down.
Hold on. Yang! And she opens the door and comes on in, and she bows as well, and he goes, oh, stop that. If I can't bow back, what's the point? Do you remember that day in the temple with Yvonne?
Vaguely. I remember before and after, not how.
You incited a sacred art. A level of mastery over yourself and your martial arts. Most monks spend their many-century lifespan trying to achieve, and you did it when you were a boy. Or did you?
Like I said, sir, I'm not really aware.
Yang says you didn't. Isn't that right? She kind of shrinks a little bit, and he goes, speak up! And she says, Master 2, enter the true trance of Muso Tensei, you must enter your mind of all thoughts. And Yin said that he was thinking of me while he fought. That's right. So you didn't do it, did you?
Didn't seem like it might have been close.
You are going to have to if you are to defeat your sister. Do you remember my teachings? Of course not. You foolish old bear.
I remember the fundamentals, where
Meditate with me. Yang doesn't do anything. He goes, meditate! And she gets down. He brings his one fish leg into the proper posture and props himself up against the wall. You guys go through the proper breathing exercises. And you hear him just sort of speak with your eyes closed. Muso Tensei. The art of thoughtlessness. The mind and body becoming nothing but a weapon for your ki to flow through. You have almost achieved it yet. And there is something in you that brings you to it. Yang tells me it's some sort of godling inside of you. But whatever it is, it puts you just on the edge. I have studied centuries for it. And I've only done it once. And it is the reason that your sister is sitting right beside you today. And that your friend Blake survived as long as he did. You came so close. True thoughtlessness is difficult, but it can be achieved. You will forget it. You will lose all sense of yourself in it. Sometimes, actions need take priority over contemplation.
Sir.
You may go. I will be here if you need more lessons.
Would it still be okay with my offer to see if my friend can help you?
They are working on something for me here, but if your friend has the time, it is not too destructive. They have told me they have a prosthetic for me, built by some inventor.
Inventor?
I don't know the details. Apparently, she spent a lot of time in this temple, helped to renovate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask my friend. Thank you again. Deep bow.
As you bow, he kind of gives you another light.
Sorry, just have it.
You and Yang leave the room.
Oh god! I have not talked to Master Navis in so long.
I know, he's such an asshole.
He was strict. Not an asshole. It's...
Well, what are you guys doing? I want to get out of here. I feel like he can hear me.
Okay. I'm going to try and find Naivara.
You two found your way to Atronota's chambers. He's there, he's meditating. Once you guys come in, he stands up.
I guess we had a few more questions for you, but Dan, if you want to ask yours first.
So, you seem pretty trustworthy over this whole Civil War thing that's going on right now. But you didn't really tell me that much about this people's
movement to reclaim Draconis.
and Draconis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go in time room and go down.
What exactly do they want to establish if they were to, I don't know, just so happen to win the war?
Aelia has been somewhat vocal. She has others who spread her word around the island, and she promises a return to the sovereignty in the Senate.
And are you worried that we're looking at a revolution here that doesn't have a plan for the aftermath, the big picture?
Well, yes, kind of. But ever since I came here, I've been planning on looking into the two different sides in the Civil War, and I made a promise to Princess Bea and whatnot that I would try to get an ally out of Draconis, and can't really make one out of a nation that's fighting amongst itself. Both sides would benefit, of course, but at the same time, I need to know who I would try to support.
You're planning on killing one of them.
I mean,
You rolled a super high, just rolled a super high insight check.
I would roll an inside check as well. Fuck, I didn't pass that.
I mean, some might die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to
God damn you!
I'm sorry.
And some of you may die.
I'm winning.
to make like a Lord Farquaad. Oh,
Yeah, you're
fuck.
just as tall as him now.
I guess that kind of
Ben just
rolls
shrinks
into
the
my
moment he
question.
says that.
I'm guessing. Do you know possibly where we could be find some of these people's movement, like other than just like their quarters, like?
There's
like-
fighting throughout the entire city. It is difficult to not run into it.
Okay. I
I
guess
would like to speak to your friend here for a moment.
Yes. Oh,
Sorry,
course,
were you
of
talking to
course.
him?
Alone.
Okay, I was confused. Are you talking about me or him? Okay, you want him to stay, and I'll step out. I got another question, but I'll step out.
Eve shut the door. There are things I have not told you about Sulfurus, and I hope I can sway your decision.
Okay. Like,
Tiva. You know her.
mm,
Do you know that she was a green dragon?
no, this was new to me.
I get a 7 here.
I want to intentionally fail.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, yikes! 30.
That's a 15.
Yeah.
You are an insubordinate little child, you know that.
Little child. How old are you?
He is probably like 60 times as old as you are.
Tiva had children.
Plural?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Dragons have children.
Yes.
The Golden Death has been on this continent far longer than the Silver Green War. And Sulfurus sees himself as a mentor to
Where-
her children.
Where would this dragon hide? I mean, if
Was
it's
Tiva not in a human form?
well, yes, but you're talking about this like you know a lot more than you're giving me.
Draconis has 2 million Dragonborn.
2 million dragonborn, but we're talking about a dragon here. Do you
One
know who?
that can transform into a Dragonborn and walk around the island, the most densely populated part of this continent. Come now, you are not a fool.
So,
Ravodreth has left half-dragons in her wake. And Sulfurus has collected them. If he takes control of this island, he will use them to subjugate the Southwood first, then the Westwood, then Tarlington. He may even find favor with this monster and help her to produce more. These are monsters that cannot exist in this world. And you see him, like, his voice catches in his throat. We must all be destroyed. There are 8.
8. Do you have names?
Just that they are his 8 golden children.
They are all gold, though.
She is a gold dragon.
That's fair. I was just wondering if got any from other dragons. I mean, it was a ice dragon. It was a
They're all
green
gold.
dragon.
Now please. And he opens the... What are you doing in the hallway?
Winona was like flipping her stick around.
He opens it up and you see Winona like twirling the stick on her one arm. And
Yeah.
Make a quick dexterity check.
Oh, I only have a
Quick,
plus
quick.
5!
And you drop the stick as the door opens and pick it back up.
Yep.
Yeah. What was your question?
Right, I was mostly just gonna ask if you possibly knew about any possible sky shepherds or drakens that would be around the island or something or other like that.
So Feroz has a Draken Rider at his disposal.
Okay. That's good to know. Kind of hit my stick against the wall. Anything else? I know you were Sky Shepherd, so I know that a couple of us came here when everything happened, so... If you know anything.
As far as I know, there is one.
Okay.
Leave me to meditate, please. I must recollect my emotions.
One last quick little
Okay, but
thing
we
before I
can't leave
leave.
this
You said people were leaving the island from the People's Movement side.
Yeah.
How rapidly?
People flee when they can find ocean-worthy vessels. There are no trees left on Draconis. So you may imagine.
Alright. I'll leave.
Alright.
Okay. So I would... read up on the spell, and Parker, you can stop me
Yeah.
if this is impossible. But I would like to cast Commune with Nature to see like if I can find... I guess the ones I'm looking for is Aaliyah and... what was his name?
Sulfurus.
Sulfurus, yeah.
So.
Because on here it says I can use it to find prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples.
Yeah, peoples, not specific people.
Not specific people.
Just like, like, are there dragonborn here?
Okay.
That kind of thing.
With this spell, would I be able to make a distinction between Sky Shepherds and Dragonborn?
With a very high wisdom check.
Okay. I'll make that wisdom check now.
Are you casting the spell?
Because I'm also going to use it to see if I can find Drakens, which I assume is his own thing.
3 facts of your choice. So I don't think you can specifically be like, I want to know if there's Drakens here. I think it just gives you a rundown of animals.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. So I even if I asked to see Drakens, it would just give me every single animal on the plane, or.
Yeah, 3 facts. Terrain, others, prevalent plants, minerals. Prevalent. It tells you prevalent animals. I don't think you can use this spell to find the one Draken in the city.
Okay. But are you saying that I could use it to find Drakens in general?
If there were a lot of them.
Okay.
So, probably not going to work for the Drakens, but you could probably use it to determine the prevalence of Sky Shepherds on the island.
Okay. So I think I will use it. Then I need a wisdom check for that.
Are you casting the spell?
I'm trying to think because
I'll have you do the spell if you you do the wisdom check if you cast the spell.
Okay. Okay, so I can use that to find. Well, I guess there's just buildings everywhere. I'll look it for Sky Shepherds. I can know up to 3 facts about the area. Any influence from any other planes, and I guess if there's any. It says powerful celestials, fey fiends, elementals, are undead. I guess I'm a little worried about if there's any angels after us, so I'll learn about those too. So celestials, influence from other planes of existence, and Sky Shepherds.
Okay, celestials, peoples is what we're gonna call that.
Okay.
Peoples. Okay. Just go ahead and make that wisdom check.
Okay. Oh, not great. 5 plus 5 plus 5, so that's 15.
15. That's
Did
not
you do a saving throw or a check?
Is it a saving throw or a check?
just a check.
Okay. Do I have disadvantage on that?
Disadvantage on
Shit,
because
okay.
of the exhaustion.
Well, it was 17 on that, so it's still 15.
15. Okay. That's unfortunately not quite high enough
Yeah.
to determine the difference between a Dragonborn and a Sky Shepherd on this island.
Okay.
When it comes to what was the third thing? I'm sorry. Celestials. Peoples.
Celestials and influence from other planes.
Influence of other planes. Okay. So when it comes to Celestials, there are none
Okay.
on this island. No, not none. You wouldn't be able to feel that. The only it was,
We already talked to him.
Guy Donus is the one.
The angel that we talked to.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yes,
And he's
okay.
technically not an angel. He's
Okay.
he's a coatl, but he's masked from those sorts of spells. But you do feel influence from other planes. There's a very strong influence from the outer planes,
Okay.
and that sort of is the whole island,
Okay.
and that's what you feel.
Okay. So I guess after I kind of cast that spell, I guess Ned's not here, so I'll wait until we regroup. So.
So you guys were
Little
group.
freaked
Were you guys
out.
looking at the hole, or are you just chilling?
Yeah, fuck one on.
Oh, all right.
The
Lord.
hole?
Yeah, if you want to look at it.
How you guys getting past the 3 locked doors?
I asked if I could get in.
You gonna go ask Utramoto?
Yeah, sure.
Poor guy, we won't leave him alone.
Misty step through.
Alright, so he's
knocking.
Not happy.
yep, you guys find him just after they're done talking to him. And he's meditating. What do you guys say?
Poor guy.
Do you want to do this later?
Sure.
Okay.
As you just sort of slide the door back closed, you see one eye open and he just kind of...
Sorry.
Alright, I just came across something like you kind of see Winona was on the floor right next to it, then did some weird shit
takes a
and then
minute
stood
to
up.
cast.
Wait,
Unless
what?
you're casting it ritually,
Yeah.
then it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, I used a spell slot for it.
Wait, so like we come up and open the door and you're just laying face down on the ground?
No, she's in the hallway.
I'm in the hallway, I was just sitting on the floor.
Have I found Naivara yet? Have I found Naivara yet?
She left the dining hall, so no.
Okay, guys,
Hey, Navarro, where are you?
I say into
You're
the...
the only one still in the dining hall.
Can I just talk to someone in there real quick?
Who do you want to talk to?
Just a ladder eye monk. Like, hey, can I get some directions?
He kind of looks at you and he gets... Sonote susi... Okweyeskwene?
I made a mistake. There's someone who speaks common.
Common.
Yes, common.
Ah, Soliciu! You see one of the Dragonborn kind of come over. Common. Ah, yes, the common.
Am I talking to the same person here?
It is not the same person.
Oh,
It's a
hello.
human.
Can you give me some directions around this island?
Oh, tourist, yes.
Exactly. I know the Copper Quarter has some ancient temples, yes? One specifically for pure nar.
Gone.
Oh,
God. Sulfurus. Destroy.
oh. Okay.
He moved all artifacts to Sovereign's Hill.
Sovereign's Hill. Nothing's left in the Copper Quarter?
No.
He's talking
No.
to some flattery monks. They don't speak very good common.
Where's Sovereign's Hill? What is that?
Worm's Head.
Worm's Head, okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the information.
Have a nice trip.
Thank you.
Very funny.
Alright, so you all come back to the dining hall.
Yeah. So,
Hey, Naivara.
Hey.
I know that we got a lot to talk about. Just one really important thing. I cast that really helpful spell that we like to do whenever we go to someplace new. And so I was looking for some Drakens and some other stuff, and accidentally found that the outer plane is pretty much messing with all of Draconis. It's like, how'd you say it? It was like right above us, or like?
It's just that there is influence from the upper planes that is just here. It doesn't mean necessarily anything is happening. It's just that it's here.
Okay.
Isn't the legend that
planes are
this
the
was like the Salizo himself? The god Salizo, like created this whole place?
Well, yeah, I think if that's the case, then there might be a little bit more truth to that than.
Would have just taken a break if I'd have known everyone was going to go pee.
Sorry.
Does anyone else have to pee? I will turn this car around.
I just went, so I'm good.
Sorry, continue.
So, yeah, the upper plane seems to be influencing a lot of what goes on here. So,
I mean, that's gods and shit, isn't it?
yeah, it's just weird because that normally doesn't happen.
We also just unleashed gods from here from our wish spell.
I know, so I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, something's here.
I mean, we also did feel at least the presence of gods this morning when we woke
Yeah.
up, so that
Well,
I
I-
might have to deal.
I
with
spoke
it.
with the god last night. Briefly.
Okay, well, that might have something to
How'd it
do
go?
with it.
Not good.
What happened?
Not good.
What happened?
So, I told you about Southern Fourth, obviously. And Acheron a little bit.
Okay.
So he was my new angel over Apollyon. Big upgrade, right?
Okay.
Well, I told him that Pyrenon was free. And he flew up into the air with a golden mace.
Okay.
And then a tornado happened of skulls. And then Pyrenar was there. And then Savaphoth was then there again, but without a head.
Oh.
This is Cliff Notes.
So wait a minute.
And then I woke up.
You're
Just to clarify with you, Pyrenar's a war god, right?
Oh, you got a murder.
Got a murder, and we're on an island where the name of the game seems like to load the population in the bloodiest manner possible.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
I mean, that's just how I'm kind of seeing it right now, where there's big civil war, and it seems like a murder god's could possibly, I'm just theorizing here because you said you had a dream about the murder god, and there's a big thing right above Draconis with influence from the upper planes.
Right, yep.
After we just unleashed a bunch of gods.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
on a better cheerful note. One of my old masters survived the destruction of the Laoshi Temple.
Hey.
Good. I'm actually glad we got some good news for once.
I agree.
He is paraplegic,
Oh,
basically.
That's good news.
But we have a cleric to fix that.
Naivara looks like a zombie, but like, okay. Okay, does 2 levels of exhaustion
Speed
impact
ab.
spells?
no.
Speed halved.
Okay. I can probably help him.
Okay. I will start leading her and realize she's going very slowly,
Yep.
and lead her slowly then.
Very, very, very slowly.
He's gonna get there and say, whoa, what the fuck, guys?
Alright, so
So I think we should maybe, I don't know, stick to the plan that Edmund was coming up with earlier, and
Yes. Found out that the copper quarter that we were gonna go to is gone.
oh!
All that ancient temples and all the ancient ruins of great.
Importance.
Yes, is gone.
Yeah.
Sulfuros took it and destroyed
Right.
the rest.
Okay.
But
Take it.
if you're worried about any
Who?
items or anything, he
Sulfuros took it.
yeah, he took it.
Great. So it kind of seems like what we need to kind of do right now is maybe find these people's movement and see.
Didn't they say that they were on the floating towns on the edge of
Yes.
the coast?
Yeah.
Actually,
Essentially.
Okay.
we have no whereabouts of where the leader is or anything, but somewhere in that general area is where they are.
An island of 2 million.
Well, we do have the world's greatest detective with us, so.
Exactly.
No stuff.
Wait, what mysteries has Edmund solved?
alright, so you
The mystery
bring
verse
Naivara
is
to the door of your master.
Oh, I did it.
First.
The Gladar monk steps out of the way. Yang goes with you guys. You knock and you hear him say, "Come in."
We should probably tell the rest
I will
of our
step in
group where
first.
we're going.
Hold on.
And then I will... I told Naivara, okay, stay here until I motion you in.
Okay.
You see him propping himself back up on the wall. Back for more lessons.
Not yet. I have brought the help, or the potential help, like I had said
Brought
earlier.
the help.
If you would,
Very well.
can I bring her in?
Yes. I'm
Naivara,
sure she doesn't bow.
Naivara, you can come in, but don't bow.
Okay.
You see this mangled sea elf.
Do I know what sea elves are?
No.
What are you?
Naivara doesn't ask.
Okay.
So this is the Grandmaster monk at the Laoshi Temple. That's her
Does she
name is.
recognize him as Elfie?
Yeah, he's got ears.
She's gonna like try to do the handshake thing.
He gives you a very strange look.
Oh, sorry.
Just because you aren't supposed to bow doesn't mean we're supposed to touch.
Okay, sorry.
What is she doing here? Yang?
She is our party's healer, and she has performed some miracles, in short, where she had regenerated a giant's eyes before, so hopefully, if you allow,
And the one elf's fingers.
and his eye.
Fingers and eyes. Will it hurt to fail?
Out of character. The one guy
Just
with
lie to him.
pinkies said that it was uncomfy. Did he say it was painful? Yeah, I think it hurts, but
So
they come back.
He was ever like screamed while it was happening.
It's because you're growing bones back.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a pleasant process. At least that's what the people have told me.
But it will be my leg, not a prosthetic.
No, it won't be a prosthetic.
Very well.
And then also, doesn't the burns also go away too?
No, I think that's greater
Rest.
restoration upcast.
Okay.
This is specifically regenerate.
Okay.
And it will also heal him a bunch.
You're casting regenerate on him?
Yep, regenerate. If he will get 1d8 plus 15 hit points. It takes a minute to cast. And his
48 plus 15.
Yeah, it's a 7th level.
Gotcha.
4d8 plus 15 hit points. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. So, like, anything that he has missing will be restored after 2 minutes. Cool. So Naivara does that.
Okay, so as you kind of go over to him and he begins to relax and he begins to slow his breathing down. And as you kind of get towards him, he kind of stops for a moment. He says, "So there's pain."
That's what they've told me.
Nonsense. I've trained for years and centuries to make sure my body's
We're gonna
untempered
do
against
this.
pain. And I have little such. Oh! Oh! You see, here is like, as like bones begin to crack and like grow. And over the course of 2 minutes, the three of you inside watch as this poor sea elf basically rolls around on the ground as a leg just sort of sprouts from his hip and grows and he gets little toes and everything. It's the most disgusting shit you've ever seen in your life. And after it's done, he just sort of holds it up in the air kind of like this. Oh! That is far more painful than my master's ever prepared me for.
Okay, good to know. I'm sorry.
A question for you.
Can you
So
wiggle
the way
your
this,
toes?
so the way this looks, is it like Deadpool regrowing his hand, or is it like it's just
Piccolo?
erupting?
I like to think that it's more of that.
Erupting? Okay.
Of like the bone comes out first and it's like covered in a little layer of muscle and skin that begins to like grow and gain mass, and then the next bone and then the next bone.
Hey, so do we hear this shit? I would imagine.
I would say pretty much everyone hears this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Can you wiggle your toes?
He wiggles his toes. His webbed toes.
Like that.
Okay. It looks like a wig.
He stands up a little bit
Naivara has her hands out to like.
and he says, "Nope. I've trained for years to have balance."
Naivara catches him.
And you kind of help him stand up a little bit, and then he kind of steadies himself, and he gives you a very deep bow. Bow now. No, you can bow.
Now you
Okay.
Now.
Am I still holding him and supporting him?
Yes.
Yen?
He's my master. I have to bow first.
Hold on to him.
All right, so you guys do the
Support.
bowing.
Figure out how to bow and how to
Figure out the
hold.
bowing, and then you guys reconvene in the dining hall as he asks for some time to test out his new legs.
I'm gonna start kicking stuff.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna. We're
I
gonna
feel
come
like
back.
there's like a sea legs joke to be made here, but
We're gonna come back, and every like 2x4 in the building is just gonna be broken in half.
All right, so y'all are now all together back in the dining hall. So Enya, Krierix, and Yang, and Alvin are all here.
And Alvin.
And Alvin.
So we're all sticking together then.
Yeah, in a country in civil war, that sounds like a good idea.
So
I sorry. I gotta find the whereabouts of that dragon girl.
No,
Kamari.
Kimari.
Kimari.
Yeah.
why her in particular?
because she's connected to dragons and
Because she's my sister.
Oh,
What?
Oh, shoot.
the one you've been looking for.
wait.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, Alvin, like, take a glass of water. Plot twist.
Well, then she would have seen you kill the
She
dragon.
would have felt and then kill it.
But wouldn't she have seen all of us kill it?
would have seen
Maybe
all
not
of
me
us
because I was in the
there.
hole with.
Hold on a second. What does this mean? I mean, you know her. She's working with the bad guy.
Hardly know her. We're related by blood, but that's it. No memories, no experiences. She simply dropped me off at the Laoshi Temple,
You saved your life.
but now she has taken lives. She is the one that partially destroyed the Laoshi Temple.
Are you gonna be good to fight? Are you... I mean, I don't want to fight her if you don't want to fight her. You know,
I wouldn't ask it on you guys to fight her. I think it'd be my battle and my battle alone.
Well, I suppose first things first, we don't really know where to find her in the city, or perhaps you do.
I mean, not really.
I think from what I remember, from what
I can do it
our
too,
Dragonborn
but
friend had
I think
said,
it's a little bit of
is
big range.
she's going to be where Sulfuros is.
Okay.
So Firos has all those artifacts that Edmund's looking for on Sovereign Hill in the Gold
The
District.
Golden Quarter.
In the Gold Quarter.
on Worm's head.
In Worm's Head.
Yeah.
And I doubt we can just walk up and take it.
No.
No.
Obvious. No.
So I think our first order of business would be trying to meet up with this Aliyah.
Leah.
I think that sounds like a
For
good place
sure.
to start.
Which is, she is in the, what did they call those floating towns again?
Boat Town.
Yokidums.
Yokidums.
Yokidum.
Yokidums. She's going to be in one of those.
So that seems like our first place of business is to get there.
The problem is that there are Yokidums on every side of this island except the Black Quarter and the...
But besides the South Shore.
It sounded like they were almost more centered in the northern side, though. Isn't that the information we got a little bit?
So there's Yokidums on the east and west side of the island.
Mhm.
There's none on the northern side to
Oh.
let people get into the bay. There's none on the southern side to make sure that slaving and fishing still happens. So there's an east and west Yokidum.
And
But the
gold is on the east side.
gold is like right outside the temple. Like it's the district or the quarter you guys have the view of. And it's the most densely packed, most heavily populated. It's where the centers of government were before the Civil War started. Sovereign Hill is where the sovereign lived, and it's where his palace and offices were.
Okay.
It's also where that trolley went.
Yes.
But yeah, so they said that that Alia and her forces are more towards the northern side of the island. They're occupying the bridge and Yokidum, the Yokidums.
So it seems like maybe we could head for that bridge.
Head for the bridge.
Mhm.
And at least find someone who can maybe get us in contact with her.
Exactly.
Or an
Yeah, I guess
officer of hers.
All right, everyone.
Before we head off, what would be the best way to get there? Because it sounds like this Sulfuros guy has control of every district around our temple.
Can we fly?
I mean, I can conjure up some giant eagles for us, but as far as I know, we could be even more noticeable by doing that because
They won't
there's
be able to touch
dragons.
us, though.
There is
They'll
possibly sky shepherds on this island, and
But you should know them. They should know you.
I didn't mean good ones.
Oh.
Ones that are on how do I say his name again, Parker?
Sulfurus.
Sulfurus on his side.
I feel like if we can stay out of the main streets and, I guess...
Besides, I feel like maybe if we're gonna find something, we might need to be on ground level.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you have any idea how far of a walk this would be then? I mean, it's a distance, isn't it?
Well, we've walked far
Right.
before.
But I'm thinking that we could get there in a matter of hours flying versus...
But also
a day
keep in mind,
walking.
Sulfuros. I don't know. Maybe we should try to sneak about this because Sulfuros, lay low because Sulfuros does know who we are and
Yeah.
really wants us dead.
And he might know who we are, but even if he's got guards stationed at, critical junctions throughout the city, they're probably not informed of us.
Okay, so you want to walk through each quarter and slaughter as we go.
Not
I mean, yes. I mean,
slaughter,
that's,
we
well,
just...
we're gonna get caught. There's no
slaughter.
way
I
to
heard slaughter and I was
We're gonna slut our way through.
slaughter our way through this city.
But I mean, there's no way. There's no fathomable way where we get from here all the way to the bridge without being spotted by some of this force. We will have to fight, and it's going to be a slaughter one way or the other. they're going to continue calling reinforcements until there are no more in that area, or we will be dead.
Which would make a very good impression for the
People's movement.
people's movement to claim Draconis is just killing a bunch of asshole guards.
Yes, coming into a camp with a bunch of blood on our hands shows real trustworthiness. You're like, look, we did a mission for you on accident.
I want to leave it to a vote.
I still like going through the city better rather than flying. Makes us less of a target.
Yeah, flying, walking, only a couple guards might see us. Flying, every guard will see us.
And I mean, I didn't see anyone else flying around through the skies when, well, I looked outside the mountain actually.
When we all
Yeah.
were looking outside.
Now that I think about it, we teleported here, but
Well, not to mention, he can't fight in the sky. I can't fight in the sky. You can kind of fight in the sky.
Actually, I can now.
We'll talk about that some other
We'll
time.
talk about that later.
Wait, what? No, what do you mean?
I can summon a new thing now.
I look so happy.
I can summon a griffin.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
All right.
That sounds better than Chisa. They're so hurt.
Yeah, all three of us are getting like the
A
best.
griffin you can ride? Whoa!
Wow, shots fired.
Look at
All
him
right,
just
so it
get
sounds like we're
gliding
going through the
in front of
city
me.
then.
Yeah,
Let's take a
yeah,
short
we're
break.
going through.
let's take a short break.
It's been like 3 hours.
Has it really?
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already
Guys,
5.
we've learned a lot.
So it's been 4 hours for you.
Yeah, because
Ooh,
I don't know
short
how
break,
time
okay.
works.
What time's get up here?
I got here at like 1:30.
Oh, that's nice.
There's food trucks
I feel like we should go get food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right there
Okay.
Like-
I didn't bring any cash.
at Golf
I
Addiction.
didn't bring any kids.
Just keep casting it.
Okay, we're back to recording.
Hello,
We're gonna record our lunch
Back.
break.
Hell yeah.
All right.
This is dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner.
More. This is my first time trying Euro stuff.
The Euros. What do you think of it?
I like it. I was just gonna get a quesadilla, but I kind of wanted to try it, but like I didn't know if I would like anything from there.
Yeah.
Or not, so I didn't want to risk it. And then I saw you getting stuff, and it's like, I can mooch a little from Brian and see if I like it.
So, what's the schedule looking like for the rest of the semester? Are we just doing like Wednesday nights as normal, or
Either Monday or Wednesday.
Monday or Wednesday? All right.
Probably Monday next week,
All right.
but otherwise, I don't know. We'll have to talk about it. Caleb, you might be interested in this. Look for my tweet. I just want to remind all 0 people who follow me who are remotely interested in Borderlands 3 to not buy it, because Randy is a scumfuck who canceled a lifelong friend's health insurance without telling them, and then taunted them on the phone when they found out.
I've been hearing a lot about Randy.
Yeah,
Pitchford.
no, I've been hearing nothing but bad things about this guy.
He's a bad guy.
It just makes me sad because I love Portland.
Well, I'm going to support Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
Because there's countless of developers who
Yeah,
have put
there's-
like
there's-
7 years of work into this.
There's many other good people who were.
And that's who I'm hurting by not buying the game. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not hurting
that's true.
Randy.
Well, I mean, you're still hurting Randy by not buying it, but
You'll be just fine.
yeah.
No, I feel really bad. Because this is probably the most scandalous game, at least the past year,
Yeah.
if not more.
No, I still think No Man's Sky was pretty scandalous, but that was a while ago.
No, but they've stuck with it, and then they've turned it around to something good.
Yeah.
They tried to fix their product.
Yeah.
There's so much drama with Borderlands 3,
Yeah.
with, I don't know, like, voice actors even coming back.
Yeah,
And
the
all that stuff.
Claptrap's voice actor.
Well, that was fucked up.
Yeah.
That was just like one of the producers on the game did that for free. And then Randy said, could you do that for free again? And he went, no, I'd like to be paid if I'm going to be the face of the company. And he went, fuck you then, I'll get someone else.
Yep.
And did they pay them?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Good news, they're releasing a new D&D book that I'm really excited
Oh,
about.
really? What book?
Oh,
It's an official source for Eberron, which is a different fantasy site. And it's got the full Artificer class in it, and I'm fucking pumped.
Hey, so Artificer is now canon.
Now, official.
It's now canon.
When do we get our edgy boys as canon, the Blood Hunters?
Blood Hunter.
They're already technically.
I was gonna say I thought they were official.
Canon.
Get our edgy boys. Listen, I just want to be.
Wizards of the Coast. Because when they announced the Artificer, they were like the first ever expanded class for Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, I mean,
D&D Beyond is sponsoring it officially, but sure. Okay.
didn't Artificer come actually, like, wasn't it an idea before Blood Hunter?
Yeah.
Well, it's an old class from old editions.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Listen, as a Blood Hunter of a Ghost Slayer, I just really want to play a character who's got just a ton of ghosts living in his blood. The doctors will be like, hey, you got ghosts in your blood. I'm like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. We're not kidding. You got ghosts in your blood.
There are ghosts in your blood. You need to do cocaine about that.
And each time he gets like a new ability, I was going to add another ghost to live in his blood. All with different personalities, and if there was a campaign, people who died along the campaign would be collected in his ghost blood.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, no, he's not edgy at all, though, because he's like just freaking out and just wants to make sandwiches and stuff, but he's got ghosts living in his head.
Funny and sad.
Funny and sad.
Smad.
God damn it.
What?
Alright, so there might not be any more Spider-Man movies
What?
in the MCU. There might be no more Spider-Man movies in the MCU.
Why?
What happened?
Because they're both being assholes about it.
Who is?
Both Sony and Marvel. Okay, so
Oh.
basically what happened is that... Alright. So, Disney... So Disney's being greedy assholes about it.
Yeah,
Because they know that Sony isn't going to make any goddamn money off of this character unless they're the ones doing it for them.
Mm-hmm.
So they re-upped the fucking contract. And then Sony was like, let's just keep the deal the same. And fucking Marvel was like, nah, we'd like a little bit more.
a little bit of more.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
Yeah.
Yay.
You guys all see Far From Home?
I did.
Yeah.
Emily?
Yep.
What are they gonna do then?
Guess he got killed.
He died. Everything after the first illusion was still another illusion.
No, okay, so what apparently is going to
Got
happen...
all of it. It's like, yep, all that was an illusion.
Oh, no. Wait, fuck. No, I have that wrong.
What?
Disney's the one being like, hey, let's go 50-50, and Sony's being like, no. I don't want you guys, because currently what's happening is that Marvel gets like 5% of first dollar gross and merchandising rights. And Marvel was like, hey, can we have like a 50-50 on this character? And Sony was like, no. Marvel was like, but
It's ours.
we make this now.
We make this.
We make you a lot of your money now.
Okay, so Marvel does want more money from them.
Yeah.
But Sony's going, no, fuck you. Now Marvel's going, no, fuck you. And they're just being greedy assholes.
Story's not important. It's all about money.
I just want to see J. Jonah Jameson on the screen again.
I know, that
Like
was...
right
I
at the
love
end.
that at the very end.
I just want to see him back.
Hey,
Wait, Jackie.
where should I throw this away? Trash can.
In your room?
What you got there, Jackie?
It's something that you're familiar with.
Oofa.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Or is it the fried rice?
I've been informed. Somebody told me that pho was actually like pho.
Hell yeah.
Pho?
Pho?
Pho.
Ouch.
How is it?
Pho?
Pho? So like pho?
Oh!
Alright.
You've seen me eat it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Alright, let me finish my curds and I'll go.
My curds.
I got the Persona combat music stuck in my head.
Have you been playing through it?
My girlfriend's been playing it, but I've been watching. She's mad that you can't romance Ryuji, but... I mean, same. Best boy. Emily made a weird joke where it's like, you should romance the cat, and we were just both like, ew, gross, no. Yeah.
And then you can?
No. Morgana's a boy.
So?
You can't romance Ryuji because he's a boy.
Yeah,
Even
Joker,
further, that's a boy cat.
Joker can't make anyone that's not... Actually, I think there's one male character that you can.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is that?
I'm gonna look it up.
Two nat ones, so that'll be 2 days.
Alright.
Back to back 20s.
Oh god, they just released more Sword and Shield stuff. People are angry again. I'm gonna look at that later.
People are never stopping.
I'm gonna get a refill on water and stuff. I think I'm a little dehydrated because I got sunburn on the way here just from having my neck in the sun.
Oh, really?
Oh, I sunburned super easy.
Damn.
Not as easy as Emily, but she didn't get sunburned and I did, so maybe I do.
I was laying like this in the car for a while, remember?
Okay.
No, never mind. It's just that the one person's name is a guy's name.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, you thought they had a penis.
It was a reverse trap. I'm disappointed.
Oh.
You wanted the gay, and you didn't get it.
Battery 100%. Connected to Pizza Parker.
Pizza Parker.
Alright, Emily, I'm coming through.
Oh,
Pizza Parker.
I missed the iPhone.
I'm probably gonna change it back because I had to change it to Pizza Parker because at work they were kicking all of the people who weren't supposed to have Wi-Fi off the Wi-Fi,
Oh.
and they were like, "You need to change your phone name to something that we can recognize."
Jackie, where can I throw this away, by the way?
So
There's a trash can under.
In your room? Okay.
Oh, I should throw it in too, but I'm comfy.
Copy.
Comfy. Mine comfy.
Mind comfy chair.
what?
Are the NPCs coming with us?
Trying to divert from their Hitler joke, Caleb.
What? That doesn't sound like Hitler.
Oh. Minecraft.
Are you joking?
Well, I'm kidding, guys.
Yeah.
Mine
Comp.
You guys want to play some Minecraft?
You know,
Set
there's
up a
like
server.
there's like
Why do I feel like that's a thing?
Oh, I'm sure it is.
It's
People are-
probably.
the worst people in the world are alive right now.
Nazi Minecraft. Nazi Minecraft.
No.
Only tennis Steve allowed. Because he's got blonde hair.
Tennis Steve, is that what you said? Oh god. So Caleb, so we're trying to create like a Hamster Crab Minecraft server this year, right?
Alright.
And Caleb won't buy it on PC.
Why the fuck not?
Because I bought it for Xbox 360, now I have it again for PS4.
I bought it for 360, Xbox One, and PC.
You're not a true fan!
I also pirated it.
Oh, so no, you did not buy it.
No, on top.
No, I pirated it the first time. And I bought
You
it.
bought it on PC.
So you bought 2 times.
I bought
it 2 times.
I bought it 3 times. And pirated it once.
Damn.
Bam.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
Good game.
I think it'd be fun to have a Minecraft server that we can all be friends on.
And make swastikas
And
together.
Caleb doesn't want to make those swastikas with us.
It's not that I
It's a team building exercise.
It's not that I don't want that.
Oh, I messed
Or
up the
team
little
destroying
thing on the
exercise.
bottom.
Huh?
What?
Who?
Or a team destroying exercise.
Yeah, we could build Nazi Germany and then blow it up.
Yeah, of course, of
Do you
course.
think I would actually?
Of course, that's what I'm
create
saying on
anything
this
in that world?
recording.
No,
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
mess
no,
with
I'm-
things.
Doesn't that sound fun to
I
play
don't want to
with?
play with Ryan.
Dude, open up your door to the house and boom!
They
It's
took
all
all
up
my
in the smoke.
diamonds!
I don't want to play with Ryan, to be honest. Unless we all get an ender chest right at the beginning, I don't want to play with Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan, remember when I said, oh man, I wish this game had cross-compatibility so I could play with you? That was a lie.
Well, that's
When I was telling that story about that douchebag I used to play with that would just slash nuke everyone,
okay. Well, that's
kill people for fun.
That's not
Oh,
fun.
okay,
That's-
okay. That's funny to hear at the beginning, but then it's just like that's not fun because like that's not like actually trolling people in an entertaining way for yourself. Even like, come on, man, you
Yeah.
can get a little bit
To
more
be entertaining,
creative.
I really want them to suffer. And
He has to put in the effort for it. That's what he's saying.
absurd length.
The thing is, I'll just make them suffer for a while, and then out of nowhere, I'll like find their chest is full of like 64 iron ingots everywhere, and then I'll just replace it with all diamonds, and bam, surprise!
Troll.
Troll.
Exactly.
Late epic meme.
I mean, I can set up an old Minecraft realm server again.
I would be down. I have to rebuy it though. I don't remember my old password.
Minecraft Realms works, I think, cross-compatibility.
It does.
with everything.
It does. I was doing
So
a...
you don't have to buy it again.
But you would just be inferior to us.
Exactly.
You guys would be able to do much better 360 no scopes
Exactly.
with your bow and
Yeah.
arrow.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Me and a couple of friends were doing it this summer, and I was on Xbox, he was on PC, and there was another guy on Xbox, and then one on the Switch.
Damn. I can forget us on the Switch.
We should mod the server too. Have it like
As long as my computer can still run it.
Keep in mind, I have a MacBook.
Would that work with him?
what?
Server-sided mods don't work on Realms, because that's cross-compatible with
That's fair.
everything,
Yeah.
including
Uh-huh.
phones.
Phones? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What conversion of
Yeah,
Minecraft are we in?
What? Holy
You
Yes,
didn't have
Minecraft
upside down
Bedrock.
stairs.
Also works on phones. Now, if you want to mod
let's
stuff,
get into this.
if you want to
Let's-
mod
let's
stuff,
get
you
back
have
in.
to have the Java version,
Sure.
which is PC.
Should we get back into this?
Max,
Or should we just talk
Linux,
about
and
Minecraft?
Or we could just do Terraria.
Yeah.
No, you guys have bad taste.
There's so many more Minecraft mods though.
It's
I know, but Terraria's
better.
great.
Well, I just haven't
mediocre
played it,
at
I
best.
guess.
No. Jacky has a server.
Guys, we all know that the best building system is Fallout 4 shelter buildings.
I don't know, I like Roblox.
Alright.
Emily laughs because she's seen firsthand how terrible that Fallout
It's-
4 shelter building
no,
system
it-
is.
My
It's
favorite
just
was Webkin's house builder.
So,
Yo!
I hated the
Neopets,
glitch
fuck
for
you
like
guys.
I was literally about to say,
stuff
fucking
and it's
Neopets?
stuck
Come on.
in the
Neopets.
wall
Yeah,
for
I know
hours.
Neopets are long dead, but I remember them in my heart.
They're not dead. I was playing it literally earlier this semester.
Seriously.
No, we were in the library
They're just
together.
suffering then like Bootstrap Bill at the bottom of the ocean, crushed forever by the ocean wave starvation, but unable to pass. So, you guys have decided to, on foot,
Yeah.
make your way through the city.
Yep.
We do that with no problem.
You are led to the front of the temple by a monk one. They have to move a bunch of barricades to let y'all out.
Can we talk to this monk first, just a little bit?
Do you speak Draconic?
I do.
He does.
Then what do you
I-
say?
I'm saying, just before we head out there, anything in specific we should know about the layout of the city, or
As he and some of his fellow monks are moving shit, he kind of looks at you and says, "Have you ever been here before?"
2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, things are very dangerous out there. It's why we're doing this.
Right. So, if I were to ask you if we had the means to fly, should we take it?
I don't recommend it. Sulfuros has people up there.
Okay. Do you monks happen to know any ways of crossing through this city sneakily or anything like that, or?
They kind of continue to do the stuff, and he kind of stops for a moment and thinks, "Where are you going?"
I'm break. I forgot.
We're
Where are
out.
we go?
To the bridge.
To the bridge.
No, not the wormhead.
What?
Not the wormhead.
Not yet,
Oh.
at
To
least.
the bridge. You're going straight
through all the war zones.
It would seem that way.
Oh, okay.
Because the bridge, right now, you are in Sulfurus' territory, but if you go to the bridge, you are trying to cross out of his territory. So
Okay.
you are going to go through the worst of it.
All right. And you said you wouldn't recommend flying because that would make us an easy target.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything flies on this island, Sulfurus knows about it.
Okay.
You folks seem unsure of yourself. Are you guys the people that just showed up in the meditation chamber?
Can I make an insight check on this guy to make sure he's not like a spy or anything like that? Like, if I can trust him? 16. Is insight intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 21.
As far as you can tell, he does not seem to be a spy of
Okay.
any sort. He's just asking you questions.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that'd be us.
Right. Okay. And they finish moving all of the furniture and everything out of the way, and this large wooden door is open for you guys. And the monk kind of looks at you and says, "Well, good luck. The journey of 1,000 steps begins with that." And they all kind of leave, and you guys walk out, and you see that there is an absurdly long staircase that you have to go all the way down the volcano.
Anyone have a shield?
House flames. I was just gonna say house flames. It's a volcano.
Very, very, very steep.
Anyone have a shield?
This is like there's ladders on it at this point.
No, I'm not gonna shield sir.
I was about to say, if you're carrying a shield that can carry us, like that's
No.
like a big ass shield that
No.
you're carrying around all the time.
tower.
How narrow is like the staircase? Is it like one person at a time? Well, are we making our way down
Whoa.
traditionally, or
Hold on.
I'll be in the middle in case someone falls. I can
Before we, okay, we'll go down there. But I don't think it's best if we just cross straight through the war zone. Maybe if we head to a different side of the city, take a ship around. the
you
north
mean
side.
go to the slavers?
No.
Isn't there a
mean,
different district that makes ships?
there's-
We could perhaps buy one. We have plenty of money.
One port over there.
No. If I remember what you guys told me correctly, Akamoto. Is it Akamoto?
Hatrimoto.
Hatrimoto.
Sorry.
Moto.
Hatrimoto said that there are no trees on this island, and if people wanted to leave, they'll take a boat. And so any boats that are here are either occupied or gone.
I mean, the thing is, we could potentially pay our way onto a ship, though. That could get us around to the north side of the island.
We do have a lot of money.
What about going through the what's this Black Sand Bay? Could we go just? I mean, that's just right north.
Parker,
of
can
us,
you bring
right?
up the map again?
That's just right north of us, and that would lead us right to the bridge.
Yeah.
Y'all are here.
And we're
You're
trying to get.
here.
So wait, we could just skip across the pond, essentially. Like,
If you go down this part of the volcano that has no staircase and is absurdly steep and dangerous.
so maybe not that
So
way.
no.
Or maybe we get to the base of the volcano and we go around.
Can you summon mountain goats?
Parker, I'm gonna need the thing. Oh,
I don't have the thing. I didn't bring it.
fuck. The thing with all my animals on it.
Just Xanathar's cat. Don't you have pictures of it?
I have to check. Fuck, my battery's just getting
Xanathar's?
drained so quickly again.
Xanathar's cat.
There you go.
Okay,
It's in there.
low power mode. I don't want my battery drain so quickly.
Well, I mean, the three options we have is to go through the land, through the war zone to get to the war zone, or go around on land to, which would pretty much potentially lengthen our journey by God knows how much,
Yes.
or go by sea? Question mark. Just right through Black Sand Bay. I'm sure they have scouts watching it, but
For sure.
No.
I think that's probably quickest.
Or flying,
A
but
to
then
B.
we'll have to deal with
An army,
An
probably.
army at flying, and then if we go directly to the bridge, the people on the bridge will probably assume that we're with them
Because we're flying.
because we're flying, because they don't have anything that flies.
I think the best way is we take a boat, but I'm not so sure we want to go just straight through the bay.
You want to go all the way around the island.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if we just walk there, I think that the quickest, just rip it off fast like a band-aid, get there.
Through the war zone, or
Right
through the war zone.
through the war zone where there's like, okay.
We're gonna have to fight at some point, and
Any path that we take, we're gonna have to end up fighting.
okay.
It's just that fighting on land is a lot better than fighting in the air or fighting on sea for most of us.
What about that gaseous form?
Are y'all going down the steps?
We're
I think
still
we're
talking.
walking. Yeah, okay.
Just stand in the doorway?
Hey, Winona.
Yeah.
What about that one spell you do sometimes where we turn into clouds?
I suppose we could do wind walk if we want to do it really quickly. I mean,
They wouldn't see us flying, and we could even stay low to the ground if need be,
Exactly.
or whatever. But
Can you get enough people to fit everyone here, including the
let me
NPCs?
look up wind
we
walk.
got 6 plus 4
I believe
NPCs.
it's my
That's
8th
10.
level spell. No, wait, no, it's my 7th
Yeah, because
level
it's
spell.
Sonya and all those
Fuck.
guys.
No, it's a 6th level spell?
You guys said everyone
Fuck.
together.
Alduin, Yang, Kurix, and Sonya. 4.
I'm just gonna look up
And
wind
6
walk
of
real
us,
quick.
right?
Yeah, 10.
That's 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10 people.
It has been in the past.
Sorry, I'm looking up wind walk again. I forgot to put it in my card deck.
Card deck.
Hardware cards, you
You have that spell prepared?
I should. I normally have it prepared.
Okay.
It's been really useful in the past. I just don't have it in my deck.
You gotta make sure you have the list of spells you prepared every day, man.
I know it's just there, but I usually keep the same list over and over again. It's just I forgot to put it in my deck. Is Windwalk not? Is Windwalk 1 word or 2 words? Okay, 2 words. Okay, that's why I wasn't getting it. Okay, I can do it up for. You and up to 10 willing creatures, so me
So
and 10
11
willing
total.
creatures, yeah.
So we should be good.
How many do we got?
We got 10
We
total.
have 10 total, including you. So.
Okay, so yeah, all of us.
So we're doing Windwalk?
Yep, and then flying low, just get the plan clear.
Well, let's get a plan. Are we flying high, flying low?
Because we're not going to be able to talk, so once we get to the bridge, we should.
Wait a minute, how long does that last?
It lasts up 8 to 8 hours, and we can fly at a speed of 300 feet.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah.
And we have resistance from damage from non-magical weapons,
I think we should
and reverting takes 1
land
minute.
a little bit west of the bridge.
Yeah. Because landing directly on the bridge is not going to be a good idea.
No.
The problem is, though, is once we decide to revert, we're kind of vulnerable, because it's going to take us, like we've done before, it's going to take us a
I
minute.
think we'll have to stick together and maybe try to find a safe spot if there is one.
I think we designate a leader to bring us to a safe spot.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
you're gonna have the best eyes in the sky. Is that gonna be right?
Yeah,
And,
well.
you know, the
And-
knowledge of being here kind of helps.
I'll make myself a wind form, and as well as all of us, but I'll move on ahead.
Alright.
See if I can find something.
If I remember right, the northern parts of the island are fairly deserted since the First Civil War. So,
Okay.
Alright.
You four, are you comfortable? You remember this stuff, Kriegerix? Have you ever done this?
No.
Let's tell them what's gonna happen.
Okay.
You tell them what's gonna happen and we go.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to explain it, I just want to tell it, yeah.
Alright, so, you guys cast Windwalk. Instead of going down the stairs, you all flutter away from the door on like a bunch of clouds. And you guys make your way over to the bridge. As you guys are flying over the Bay of Black Sand, you can see where it gets its name from. Is all of the beaches along the edges of this bay are made of very, very dark black granules of sand, as opposed to the white ones that Elendra had. The bay itself is also covered in boats. You guys can see that there are large shipping freighters that are very dangerously maneuvering around small little clusters of sailboats and houseboats that have been tied together, very similar to the edges of the island. And you guys also see fires burning in a lot of different parts of the island. You see lots of things that appear to be conflicts in the middle of the streets, people kind of clashing together. You guys see breath weapons kind of just flying wildly around the city. And you guys also see, circling the volcano, a figure that appears to be flying.
how big is it?
From this distance, very small.
No, like
Okay.
a person?
Can't really judge from this distance. You
Okay.
guys are flying away from the
Okay.
volcano.
Yeah, and we're moving quickly because it's 300 feet, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys fly away from the volcano, across the Bay of Black Sand, and you rapidly approach the red and brass quarters. and the bridge that connects them. So you guys are landing west, so that's in the red quarter.
Okay.
Is that correct?
I'm fine with that, yeah.
I do have to make a check to see if I can find a safe place to land that we'd be able to revert our form.
Safe place meaning what?
Concealed, I guess. Like, where people aren't going to see us land.
Dozens of alleyways that are kind of out of the way of the streets and everything, but it's hard to tell if, like, you know, you're just finding a place where no one is. Then there are places where there isn't anyone. But
Okay, so would I just... Do I make a check, or...
I don't think so.
Okay, just trust my instinct and hope for the best, I suppose.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
Yeah. I'll kind of beckon us to go down to this one area in the red district that's close to the bridge, and then we'll all land and revert our forms.
All right. So, you guys all just kind of come down into this alleyway, all kind of crowd around behind a small bit of fence that blocks it from the street, and you guys all one by one begin to poof back into your material forms. You guys are in an alleyway with two very tall buildings made of brick on either side of you. Up above, you can see that there seem to be like potted plants hanging off of the roofs and whatnot, and off of a couple metal balconies. Windows busted out in the sides of these buildings. This fence is barely still standing, and you guys are amongst a lot of trash and shit.
When we were up high, did we see the Yoki Dooms?
Yeah.
Out on like the outside of the island, not just in the back?
Yeah.
Didn't they say that she'd be out with one of those?
Yeah.
Or at least his power, so we should maybe start making our way towards there.
Right, I suppose.
Okay.
I suppose you should probably lead the way. You're a Dragonborn and you know the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go.
Are we stealthing or are we just walking?
I think we would just try to not take any of the main streets. The less eyes, the better.
Okay. Can I keep an eye out for prying eyes?
Yeah.
I'll just
make a perception check.
I'm not using my ears, so I'll just regular. 12. Or 13.
So you guys get each other over the fence, and you make your way out into the city one by one. So Enya stays behind everyone else.
Okay, and I'll put like my hood up so people can't, in case, so I can try something later on.
Okay. You guys watch as you all pile up over the fence out into the street. Now the street is pretty deserted. There are only a couple Dragonborn kind of walking to and fro, and they're hurrying. They're running. People are kind of going back and forth between houses and doors and these very tall buildings that you guys are in. And you guys see that there seems to be mostly warehouses in your general vicinity. You guys are in a small clustered amount of buildings that are very close to the bridge, but for sure west of here you guys just saw mostly warehouses in this part of the island. There's a lot of trash in the street. There's burning pieces of wood and frozen pieces of stone, things that seem to be melted by acid, and there are a few bodies kind of littered around. Krierix gets himself up over the fence with some difficulty and crawls up onto Alwyn's shoulders, and then a Dragonborn hops over the fence right behind all of you instead of Soenya and plops themselves down in front of all of you, dusting off pieces of the shoulder.
We're
She
in the
lo-
same clothes?
She looks up at you. It's me.
How'd you do that?
It's disguised self.
Oh.
Duh.
Magic user.
Alright.
What kind of Dragonborn did she turn into?
She turned herself into a very short blue Dragonborn, the same as Atramoto.
Okay.
Moto.
Oh God.
Alright,
This is
so
the first time Parker's actually heard me say it.
heading out towards the Yokidum. Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
So you guys go throughout the streets of the city, kind of just navigating seaward, following a stench, basically is what's happening.
We're keeping to alleys. Still moving quick though, I think.
Lots of people are looking at you,
Oh,
if you're keeping an eye for
Yeah.
prying eyes. Pretty much every Dragonborn that
Nefarious?
passes by, or just
hey,
what
what
the
are
fuck?
you doing?
Being as that there's just two Dragonborns in the group and then a bear.
This is what we get for being diverse, guys.
So it's a bit interesting to them. So you guys hurry your way through alleyways and street corners and everything, and people do take notice. No one stops you or anything like that. There is a lack of town guard that you very clearly notice. And at some point, you guys get towards the street as you're in an alleyway, and in the street in front of you, you guys hear a conflict begin to kind of brew and break out. People shouting, and you can hear breath weapons going off, and the clanging of spears and shields and swords.
Brian, do your thing. Do your rogue thing.
Do you want to check that out, or should we skirt around?
Let's just avoid it, honestly.
Is there a way we can take it around?
You guys double back, go back down the street, head down to a couple different alleyways. You get a catch a glimpse of it, and it's multiple Dragonborn just in this conflict in the middle of the streets. And people are like rushing back and forth trying to do their errands while this is happening.
Is it chromatic, metallic against each other, or is it just all
It's all
mixed?
colors.
Mm-hmm. So I suppose in this mess it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't. You guys can't discern any real sides.
Sure.
But there are all colors there.
It's just, yeah, okay.
Alright, they seem pretty occupied with themselves, so let's go.
Okay. So you guys sneak through the alleyways. Takes you, I'd say, because it is confusing. You don't have an exact map of the city. It takes you a solid half hour to make your way seaward. Until finally, you guys arrived at what used to be the shore of the island. With a black beach that has been completely overrun with ropes and moorings. People having put stakes into the beach and tied their boats to it. It's just the beach is just covered in that.
Sure.
And sprawling out before you is a large group of boats, so many boats deep that you cannot see the end of it. And there are masts that are up that are just kind of swaying back and forth. There are houseboats that have their oars pulled in that are all tied together. There are a couple houses that are closer to the shore that look like they've been built out of trash and spare wood that are just sticking up out of the water on stilts. There are many Dragonborn here that are going back and forth on little boardwalks that have been made between the boats. People calling out to each other in Draconic. Lots of children running around. What do you guys do?
I guess, should we find someone and ask a question?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's gonna have to be one of you two.
Yeah. I'll look for a person, like, is there anyone here that looks like they're part of the army or anything like that? Or
Make a perception check.
Okay. 15, 16, 17.
17. You do see one guy in leather armor that seems to be kind of keeping watch on the shore.
Okay. I'll walk up to him, trying to look as non-threatening. I'll tell you guys to stay back.
Or a performance check.
Okay. 18 plus 3, so 21. Okay.
Alright. So you approach him, looking very non-threatening as much as you can.
I am a crippled dragonborn.
Putting your stump forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You approach him. He has a sword at his belt. He's just kind of keeping an eye on things.
And I'll say to him in Draconic, good. It's afternoon, right?
No, it's morning now.
Still morning. Good morning, soldier.
He kind of looks at you. Soldier?
I assume, like, on the inside check, I do assume that he can assume that
He
he's
has
a soldier.
armor on.
Yeah,
You
he's got
didn't do an
armor.
inside check. You did a perception check.
Shit. Okay. Should I do an inside check on top of that?
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck!
You said it.
Yeah.
I got. You know what? Fuck! I rolled a 3. I got a foot in my mouth. I'm just
Okay.
like, sorry. I may have mistaken you.
Where's the southern accent?
Fuck! Got my accent. Shit. All right. Now there's a lot of pressure on me. Pressure's on. Okay. So I just look at him, and I guess I have a group over here that we're kind of lost in all these ruins.
You're telling me, is that a bear?
Yeah, that's a bear.
I didn't hear that those were real.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, well, today's the day you find out that they're real. So is a walking mice, and
Alright, what do you need?
yeah. Essentially, what we're looking for is we're looking around for we're looking for the what are they called? Damn it!
People's movement.
Yeah,
People's movement.
people's movement. We're looking for the people's movement. You heard of them?
You're looking for the people's movement?
We are
Looking for trouble, more like. Get out of here. I don't want any revolutionary types near my family. Go.
So you're a father?
Go.
Hold on, just listen to me.
No. No, I'm not just going to listen to you. Just please leave. I don't need any of that here. That from the fire last weekend? No, please move on.
All right. Sorry to bother you. And so Winona comes back. Listen, I don't think we're going to get a lot of help from some of the people here. That wasn't a soldier. I think that was just a guy keeping watch of his family. So I say that we're going to have to just kind of trust our instincts on this one. Probably not going to be able to get a lot of help.
We'll have to find someone. I mean, you can't just wander around in a...
Maybe she should find us.
What are you suggesting?
We make a name for ourselves. What? I mean, we have to show where we are.
I thought you said you wanted to avoid a fight.
Well, I'm just saying. We're right now. We're looking for a needle in the haystack. Maybe that needle should come find us. We're
So,
a bit bigger.
That's a good point. I mean, we could also go back, find one of those fights, maybe, I don't know, grab someone from there.
Kidnap them?
Yeah. And then question them. I mean, it's less kidnapping, more so just thorough questioning.
I see. Well, I mean,
Catch and release.
we can keep asking and hope for the best, and hope that someone trusts us enough to give us this information, as well as hope that that person has this information.
Problem is, if we jump into the fray, I don't know about you, Nen, but I had a hard time picking out who was who in the middle of that brawl down there.
Yeah, no, I mean, we won't really be able to. We'll just have to hope for the best.
We could head over to the bridge, where it seems like there's fights going on almost constantly, or at least tension.
So,
Yeah.
it seems like no matter what, we're throwing ourselves right into the frying pan.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what else is new?
Heading to the bridge. I like that.
Greer to stay close to Adwin.
Alright.
Alright, I think let's go then, unless anyone has objections. Okay,
Naivara, are you good?
I'm good.
Alright.
we do that.
So, you guys leave the shore, head back the way that you came, and make your way back towards the bridge. And as you get closer and closer to the bridge, you notice that there are more and more people that are kind of flitting about, doing their best to avoid any kind of trouble in the street. But there are also more people with weapons, shields, armor, and they all seem to be heading towards the bridge.
And not like a rush, or just like a steady march?
In a row.
Okay. Should we hurry, or? Looks
Yeah.
like the fight's about to go down.
Well, let's go.
Jingle, 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 jingle,
Yep.
jingle, jingle.
There we go, we just run.
Dingle, dingle, dingle. Okay, so you guys just begin running through the street towards the bridge, and as you get closer and closer and closer, you do hear the sounds of combat coming from the bridge. Now, the bridge is more of a series of 4 bridges that connect the 2 peninsulas on the northern side of the island. And in the center of these 4 bridges, on one of the bridges in the middle, you guys see that there is a large crowd that is coalesced, and they all seem to be kind of holding back somewhat. Like there's some small fights that are happening in the gap, but they're holding back on one side of the bridge, and there seem to be people standing on the far side.
What are these bridges made out of?
Stone.
Stone. Okay. All 4 of them?
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going on there? Is there someone around us?
Yeah, there are people.
Are they going
People are all kind of just sort of gathering to kind of look at what's going on.
Maybe you should ask one of them what side of the bridge we're on, or whose side we're
They're gonna say the west side.
to.
We're on the red side.
Closest to is what I'm trying to get at.
West side.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were like doing code to like Caleb, and I'm like, is this a secret thing I don't know about?
Says Bloods.
Well, you, sir, over there, and I grab someone.
Grabs someone, he looks at you and starts speaking in Draconic.
Do you speak common?
Okay, I can just translate. What's he saying?
Okay, he as soon as you grab him, he's like, "What? Who are you? What are you doing?"
All right, that's just.
No, that's what he hears from me.
Oh, okay, that's what you hear. I thought you were just going go 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 at him, and I was just like, that's just condescending. Yeah. Okay, so what are you trying to say to him?
Well, I just want information.
We just need information. I tell him that in Draconic.
About what?
What's going on here?
Just yes.
What's going on here?
Oh, the
Fighting.
Alien army are amassing at the bridge. They say Sulfurus is down there.
Oh.
Well, that's where we need to go. Thank you for your time. Let him go.
What do you say?
He said that Sulfurus
Sulfurus is down there.
is down there. I point in the direction that he pointed.
As you guys begin walking off, you see him kind of like gather up some things in a basket and run in the opposite direction.
Don't blame him.
Yeah.
All right.
Is he a spy? Should we kill him?
So you guys
Let
start
him go.
heading down to
Man, do your job.
Yes.
Once you get towards
Yes.
the edge of the bridge, you can see that there are soldiers there that are dressed in a lot of ragtag armor, bits of leather and metal kind of just all across their torsos and their limbs. They have weapons that seem to be in horrible shape, and they are blocking the way.
Is it like a proper military, or is it like Minutemen?
Looks to be Minutemen.
Well, I mean, they don't understand a single thing I say.
We can
I
translate for you.
Then
Yeah, I can translate too.
We have 3 translators on
Yeah.
the job.
So I walk up. I'm just gonna walk up to the barricade, essentially.
Okay.
That's for an introduction.
Yeah. Hi.
You see one of the soldiers kind of looks at you and then turns away and looks somewhere else.
What's this barricade for?
One of the soldiers towards the other end kind of shouts out, "Combat area! You need to stay back."
Well, what if I'm looking to get into the combat area?
Then you can find enlistment offices down the block.
Which building would that be?
He points towards just this rundown building where you see one guy in a desk kind of give you a thumbs up.
Guys, should I join the army?
God, no.
been a druid
Well,
or pirate.
I mean-
You might as well just.
Yeah, be a druid soldier.
If that's our step to
Sure.
meet Aaliyah, I
Yeah.
guess.
So
Okay.
It's a
Enya
lead.
kind of steps up to you guys and says, "Listen, I followed you guys around the northern side of this island all morning. Do we need to be in there?"
It's a lead, so yes, let's go.
Okay. And she turns and she cracks her dragonborn neck. That guy fails a saving throw and someone out of existence.
Fuck yeah!
That's a way in.
Oh,
All right, sweet.
let's
go in.
Soenya. We get things done. Let's log in.
A bunch of people just kind of move out of the way as she's just sort of like makes her way past, and as soon as you guys are past, she just like winces a little bit and you poof back into existence.
Where was I?
I was in hell!
Alright, that's a 4th level spell slot gone for her.
Did I die?
Guys, I got that spell now too.
Fuck yes. Okay, so what do we see when we get up closer here?
You see the backs of a lot of Dragonborn as they are all facing towards the bridge, and you guys begin to sort of push through. People just kind of make way.
Yeah.
No one's like keeping anyone out at this point. And as you guys just sort of shove through this crowd, something sort of flies over the top of the crowd and sort of lands in front of you guys, and people disperse. And you can see that it is the mangled, destroyed body of a Dragonborn soldier.
Oh.
It's just sort of right
Someone
here. in front
yeeted
of you.
that? Like-
Someone yeeted that.
Like the trajectory looked like a long ways away. Fuck.
Trebuchet?
Okay.
Oh shit, they're throwing. Are they okay?
They have
Can I maybe
facilities.
a medicine check? I have a bad feeling that they're throwing like plague bodies at this. Can I make a medicine check?
medicine check.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just a show of force.
Okay, yeah, because I want to find that out too, but I have a feeling that like this could be plague. I don't know why. I was listening to a podcast with the comms anyway. 5 plus 5 plus 5, 15.
5 plus 5 plus 5? Oh, is that what you rolled?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay,
and
I
then,
was like,
and then I have a
what the fuck are you getting
proficiency
at?
and then
Yeah,
my
yeah.
wisdom.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be diseased, just
Okay.
recently mangled.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's
I don't need to share that information. I just thought it was plague.
head on, I guess.
Yeah.
Do people disperse? Are there still more people ahead of us?
Guys, we're fucking
People
know.
kind of made a room around that body, and they're all kind of looking at it and saying things. And those of you that speak Draconic can hear, the monster did that. The monster's here.
What's the monster?
Someone looks at you and goes, it's one of Sulfurus' monsters.
What's this
The
monster
golden
look
ones?
You don't know.
Yeah, you don't know that.
That's just him.
Shit. Damn it!
like? Wait, what do these monsters look like?
Just go see for yourself.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about some
Monsters.
monsters did this to this guy.
Sulfurous monsters, they said.
So you guys walk
Okay,
forward
well,
through the
Yes,
crowd.
we're going to continue pushing through.
Yeah. Just make sure to be careful, cause
And I look up in the sky and I was like, maybe a dragon did that? I don't know.
more like a child of a dragon.
Oh, great. Another
What do you know,
arsonist.
Ned?
Ned, do you have
What
some
do you
information?
know, Ned?
Yeah, Ned, do you got some
Absolutely
information you need to
nothing.
share with us?
As usual.
Nen, do you have some important information?
Well, from what I understand, Sulfuros. From what I understand, Sulfuros has 8 kids. That he's
8?
been raising. It's his 8 golden dragons that he got from the golden dragon that's here in Amyssia.
So like Artemis, but with
Yes,
gold
but with gold ones. It's
With fire.
like Artemis, yes.
Is it actual
And-
dragons, or is it like
They're-
monstrosities like Artemis?
They're the it's Artemis sort of thing.
So-
like half dragon.
The thing that almost killed 2 of our strongest fighters is now up to about 8 of them.
Yeah.
And they're all
probably
gold.
even stronger because Artemis was Tiva's son, not.
Not golden dragon.
Yeah.
So you guys get to the front of the crowd
So I'm
after
gonna ask,
having this
is
conversation.
there only one monster? gonna ask
Well,
if
you guys get to the front of the crowd,
and see.
and you see there's a large space littered with dead bodies between you and a couple things. What you see before you are a couple things that remind you very much of Artemis. The first of which is a 10-foot tall creature that seems to have scaled torso and arms and dragon hands with claws on the ends of the fingers. He seems to have a human stomach that is covered somewhat by chainmail that is also draped over his shoulders. From the waist down, he seems to have human legs with dragon feet. And then starting about here, you guys see fur. Fur going about up this side of the neck and down a snout. And from here to the back is dragon horns and dragon eyes. And 2 large bull horns coming out from the sides of the head. As you guys look before you and see something that looks to be half man, half bull, half dragon.
What the fuck?
Carrying in one arm a giant shield that covers most of his body, and in the other arm a normal-sized battle axe in one hand.
Fuck yes!
And he, using a dragon foot, kicks up one of those bodies with the axe and swings it like a baseball bat, and he goes into the crowd in the same fashion that you guys just saw. And he gives a big breath, and steam comes out of his nose.
So it looks like we're fighting our way through then.
Standing next to him
There's plenty.
is
This is
a
mine.
very tall, golden dragonborn, but very large, and the scaling and muscles around his chest and neck and head seem to be much larger than the other golden dragonborn that you see around you, and the horns are much more pronounced. And as he kind of opens his mouth, he lets out a roar that other dragonborns cannot recreate. He is dressed in robes that flow down to the ground, and you can see in his hand he has a staff made of gold that ends in a dragon at the top of it. And you guys see him shoot a small bolt of fire at one of the people next to you, and it explodes off of their form, and they roll on the ground as fire begins to go across their entire form. And standing in the center of the two of them is a red dragonborn, a tall one, and he seems to be carrying a glaive in one hand. He has scale armor all across himself that is dyed white, gold, and red. He has the large horns across the eyebrows that red dragons have, and the large frill in the center that is very large. And standing all around him are wolves.
Okay, and to clarify, this is the same day that I used.
This is the same day as before
Exhaustion.
lunch.
As
Yep.
regenerate.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I want to make sure that I still have that one.
Sorry. Yeah.
Good.
And those 3 are standing on this bridge before you guys, and you watch as a young dragonborn woman approaches them with a sword in hand. Sofiru, I just spoil who the middle one is. The one in the middle
We kind of figured.
Yeah.
waves his hands, and the wolves hound her and rip her to pieces.
Well, that's not good.
Okay, what I know off the top of my head
That
is
wasn't
you
a
have
layup.
defense from fire damage.
And he waves his hand away, and the wolves leave her be. And he walks forward. And in Draconic, he begins speaking as he surveys the crowd.
I'll translate.
Well. That's the end of Aelia.
Oh shit, that was Aelia.
Now, those of you that might be aware, and he hits the middle of the crowd and sees you guys and switches into common.
Hi.
Oh. There you are. So you're the ones Akimari told me killed the Ivory Dome. Robbing us of half of the return of our god. Now, boys, isn't that just terrible? And he looks at the half-dragon Minotaur, gives a grunt when steam comes out of his nostrils, and the half-dragon Dragonborn just sort of nods his head.
I'm
I
shuffling.
suppose
most of you.
Kimari will have to deal with Atrimoto, all defenseless then. Well, what are we gonna do here, fellas? We got a bridge, 3 of us, and however many the fuck you are. Well,
Well, I think we should just do what we do best, guys. And I'll raise up my shepherd's crook high so that he can see it, that I am a proud sky shepherd. And I will slam it down.
now we're going to initiative, I think.
Damn it! I was shuffling over towards
Pull out the
Edmund.
sword out and
What do you
I was going to cast a spell as I slammed it down.
spell?
Sunburst.
Alright, so we'll go into initiative. You'll get a little. You'll get to do that.
Okay.
I pulled it up for you.
Can I be right next?
I have to
Edmund?
move your microphone.
Okay, scooch it.
Oh, do you need Battle Mat extended once more?
Yep.
Yeah, how's that?
That's great.
Yeah, all right.
Well, let's get those
Well,
books
this
out
is the
of it.
biggest fight we get into tonight, because
for some
Make sure
reason,
yours
I feel
is-
like
hitting him hard.
this is not the biggest fight we'll get into tonight.
I'm hitting him very hard,
Good.
but right out the gate.
And I'm right next to you because I want to do a thing.
Cool.
Okay.
I think I want to do protection from fire, just so they can't barbecue our good boy.
I'm the good boy?
Sorry, Jack.
In this situation, we need you.
I just don't have markers like you do, so I pulled out buttons that are
Yeah,
you're base friendly.
I gotcha.
This is one bridge.
This is one bridge.
Oh, fuck, these things are huge.
So there are railings that are about 5 feet tall, or excuse me, like 4 feet tall
Okay.
on the edges of the bridge. And they are a solid wall. That's 4 feet
Okay.
tall. This, however, is broken, so there is no railing on that.
Okay.
Shaded in, Parker.
What?
Shaded in.
Shaded what? I'll
The
do,
broken piece.
here, I'll do little, so you know that it's... There's water beneath it.
Do you need some more colors?
How high are we up?
You guys are about... Yeah, you guys are about 30 feet
Okay.
off of the water.
That's an easy jump.
Okay, does everyone have a little mini thing, or are we using...
Well, we don't have the clips.
Yeah, that's
We didn't
fine.
bring clips.
We can
Alright,
land
so we're
flat.
using these.
Okay.
Buttons.
Bouton.
Oh, you brought yours?
I brought mine.
Okay, good.
I guess I didn't know you had.
I did. I just pulled some buttons out.
I can just be this little die. Roll d6.
I'd rather just use these.
Got it.
So out of curiosity, the big half dragons, are they large or huge?
We'll see.
Okay. I just thought I could see.
Okay.
They're gonna be medium. It's like arsonists.
They're gonna be medium.
Medium? Okay.
Well,
Are they gonna be
we'll see.
gargantuan?
I have to double check some of these.
A freaking half minotaur, half dragon.
Dragon tar.
Well, it's a full
Man.
minotaur, half dragon. Half man, half bear, half pig.
Remember.
Super cereal, guys.
Yeah,
Bear
so
man pig.
dragons are disgusting because they just seem to get on the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, there's
Well,
actually
whatever. It's so horny.
there's a breedability chart.
There is.
Yeah, I found that just earlier.
They can
yes-
actually fuck
yeah.
anything.
They
Yep.
can.
There's only like a couple things that dragons can't fuck.
Well, I mean, they
Humans are pretty
can fuck
far
them.
up
It's
there,
things they
too.
can't reproduce with.
Sure.
Yeah, no, humans are pretty gross too.
Yeah.
Fiends and nymphs are the only thing
That
that can.
dragons can't reproduce with.
No, that yeah. Well,
I've
actually
seen
no.
that too, where the
No.
argument is like, so dragons can't fuck devils, and someone was like, well, they can fuck them. It's just that
They
nothing
can't
will
breed,
come
yeah.
of it. Yeah.
My bad. Fiends have one thing where they can't. Oh yeah, dragons can actually fuck everything.
I thought there were like two things they can't.
I have it pulled up right
Arsenal's
here.
half dragon, half human.
What in the shit is this? Holy god!
We think.
As far as
I know that the debate devolves into Donkey from Shrek was a bard this entire time, and that's why he fucked the dragon.
someone come up with a nickname for the not Minotaur one.
Oh,
Mini.
no.
Dragatar!
No, the you're talking about the spellcasting
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Oh, the spellcasting.
Bernie.
Bernie.
I like Bernie.
I like Bernie. Yeah, that's
I
good.
just needed
Feel
a
the
different letter to put
Yeah.
on a thing.
I'm just assuming that he's gonna use a lot of fire spells.
Sulfurus, Minotaur, Bernie. By the way, you would all know what a Minotaur is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because they're pretty common in myths even.
Right.
Mhm.
Guys.
Yeah, no, that was.
Oh,
that
I
dragons
didn't, I didn't expect bears were real. Fucking minotaurs, really?
What
Yeah.
the fuck's a bear? Yeah, real talk. We haven't seen a bear. We've seen you. We haven't seen bears.
I've conjured bears.
Have you?
Yeah, I've conjured a ton of bears.
It's
Haven't
also
seen
he's
their
done like
skins.
polar bears.
Yes.
Owl bears.
Yeah, I've conjured polar bears in
Yeah,
front of you
okay,
guys.
So
That's really racist.
yeah,
What?
that is.
I've conjured polar bears.
That's like their
incredibly
sacred
racist.
animal. That's like summoning a cow.
Yeah, because people don't eat cows.
It's more
Some
like
cultures
humans
don't.
summoning a gorilla.
That's racist.
That is.
Would the humans be offended if I summoned
Yeah, do
monkeys?
you have like markers?
Markers?
Like these?
That is borrow an
That's
expo
humans
marker.
shooting a
Like
gorilla.
these?
Hey,
Have you been writing it with a permanent marker?
Yes.
No, it's expo.
Okay.
Good. Ha! I can just fucking rub it off.
Hey, me too.
Look at that.
We're talking about masturbation now.
No. Oh, you two have minis. I don't need to make them for you.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Mini master base.
Sorry, I'm working on it.
I am too. I've been thinking about it.
I have
I
had
just
no
need
plans.
You're
It's
talking
a
about
money
masturbating
thing.
for a second.
All right, now I'm just
working
working
on
hard.
Just work.
Oh, absolutely.
I got plans for later.
You know what?
In the car.
Let's just put it uncomfortably close to you.
Ryan, you're the star of the show.
Okay, now you're just getting into the dice fields here.
You're getting into dice field.
Winona's in the middle.
I'm right next to Edmund with my
Oh,
hand on his
actually,
shoulder.
A little bit closer.
We're coupling.
Yes.
We got Soania. We got Alwyn.
Caden, he left me heartbroken.
Oh no.
Oh,
Edmund,
Lord.
Naivara.
Fucking
The stats for the shit.
Okay.
Nan.
Oh.
Hold on, I think I might have fucked up a little bit.
That's okay.
Does Kryrix get to
How many-
fight as well?
Please.
Thank God.
Damn
I
it.
was so.
Gotta
There's
give him a
picture of us.
dagger and fucking stab you.
I did fuck up a little bit.
Oh, he is big.
Big boy.
Boy.
Big boy.
So.
It is all of the instincts to say
So he's
big
actually
boy.
closer to 12 feet.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck.
I don't know where you want.
So
these
that'd
guys
be huge.
No, he's large.
Large.
He's a chonky boy.
Chonky boy.
And then I need one for you.
at. How far away are we? 265 feet.
Again, it's kind of hard to read these letters. That's a little annoying.
Is it too dark?
Can you make it brighter?
fireman.
Yep. For now. Until I find something else.
I'll take your wolves on.
Oh, how many wolves does he have?
Give me a sec.
Oh, I need to get out the other d6s for that.
I have to remember everything I can do.
My gosh, I know.
Better rage first.
Those dice wolves.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, I can't find it.
That's okay.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Hey, Ryan.
damn.
There you go.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So it is an even fight.
I forget any NPCs I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go upgrade my thing and update it too.
Yeah.
I got rid of that fucking lamppost
Yeah.
so fast.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all.
All right.
Initiative?
Let's roll
Should I do my
initiative.
surprise round or roll initiative?
We'll roll initiative first.
Oh, fuck yeah, 19 though.
Hey, nice.
Ah, damn.
Damn it! Fuck! I got 22. What'd you get?
Hey, say.
Got a 9.
I'm gonna be gone!
Yeah, you fuckwad. I was just gonna cast it on whoever's
That's
closest
okay.
then.
I can take it.
Okay.
Hey Parker, I'm just gonna warn you. Maybe get one of those large magnets ready.
Sounds good. Just organizing myself.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Are you gonna just destroy everything?
Maybe.
Yeah!
Yeah. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit?
Introducing high-level spells!
Pretty much. I cast an 8th level spell out the gate.
Oh my god.
Okay.
8th level?
Yeah.
You have those now?
So-
Yeah, 15.
Shit.
Hey, 0-level spells.
No, I took the magic initiative feat. I have Eldritch Blast.
And hopefully this will help you guys out. Help you guys melee's guys out, because it probably won't kill everyone, but it'll hurt.
It'll hurt.
It won't feel nice.
Does it also affect us if we're standing?
Also, Parker, be prepared to make a lot of rolls here.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry. It's not as bad though. It's not like I'm summoning 1,000 bees onto them. You need to keep track of every bee's initiative.
There's now B's 1 through 192's initiative.
Yep. Ah, thank you. For cube.
Oh, that's neat.
What kind of, how many different cube are you looking for?
It's not a cube.
What?
It's a radius, and I'm sorry, this might be too small.
What? Oh my god.
No, it's Sunburst is pretty crazy.
Yeah, sunburst. I'm hitting them big guys.
Oh, sunburst. Okay.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Alright.
What's that? 30?
So, where are you? Okay, so.
no.
I need initiatives. Naivara.
9.
Put it here.
4.
You can probably get everyone.
Nan?
22.
You got higher than that?
I got the same,
Yeah, you
then
got
can
the
go
same.
first.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you have a higher dex than me.
Sure.
Problem is, I'm trying to think of where to
19.
position this.
And what'd you get?
10.
Ooh. What'd you roll?
5.
I rolled a 7.
I do like back here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. If I do
Okay, now I need to roll for yay.
Yeah.
So when ya? Good on you guys.
Oh, 25. All of them.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, that'll fit.
You could hit all of them.
Yeah.
The problem is not hitting us.
Yeah, the problem was not hitting us.
No, you're just gonna nuke half the crowd behind him.
Isn't that his own army?
There's no crowd behind him.
What's your
Oh,
initiative, my dude?
4.
So good thing you got that surprise round.
Mm-hmm. Good thing wild shaping's a bonus action too, otherwise I think they could fuck me up pretty good after that.
Okay. I think I am ready.
I feel like I should have said something before Leia just ran at them, but...
Alright, Winona, I'll give you one surprise. Turn.
Okay. Sunburst. Brilliant sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius centered on a point. I have chosen that point to be about right here so it can hit everyone and not hit us.
Okay. Just give me some of the radius again.
60 foot.
Okay.
And centered on a point I choose within the range, which is 150 feet, so yes.
Right here?
Yep. Each creature in the light must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yo, if this blinds all of them.
Well, okay. That'll
Okay.
hit literally everyone on the that side of the bridge.
Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful throw, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. And if there's any undead or oozes, they have disadvantage. A creature blinded by the spell makes another Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, it is no longer blinded.
So here's the fun thing about this. Okay. Those three all succeeded, but even succeeding, the wolves die.
Nice! Oh my god!
Like there's...
How much damage did you do?
I haven't rolled yet.
It's 12d6.
So...
They have less HP than that.
Yeah, okay, so...
He could
What's the
roll,
12?
he could
2,
roll one
3,
each.
4, 5, 6,
Still kills.
7, 8,
They roll all
9,
one.
10, 11, 12, 44 halved.
20 still kills them.
Yep.
Damn.
That's helpful.
Okay, so big boom shows in this big light
Yeah,
explosion.
okay, so
Yep.
Winona
Initiative.
hits her...
Not quite done yet,
hits
just
her
I'll let you do this. Yeah.
staff against the thing. The sunburst flies from the staff and explodes behind them, and it bursts outward. So it was 22 halved.
Mhm.
That's what it was.
No,
It was
the-
44 already.
It's 44
Yeah,
and
No,
then
that's
that's
fine.
halved.
That's what I
Yep.
mean.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
And then I will also use my bonus action to wild shape into a air elemental. I will take a couple of bit of movement though to make sure I'm out of everyone's radius so I don't accidentally eat my own friends.
Go!
Out of everyone's radius.
Yeah, so like I'll turn into a large creature, and air elementals, anything that enters my space will have to make a DC
Okay.
saving throw, and I think it's of... It has to be 15, otherwise it will be thrown 20 feet.
Okay. Well, you moved, so they're all good.
And that was my turn.
That's like fireballs to firewall.
Okay. That's your turn. So, at the top of the round, without any sort of surprises or anything, we have Nen
I like this.
and Edmund undead.
I do.
So first thing, the Bernie was the spellcaster guy,
Yes.
right? Cool. So I got a 17 to insight check on him.
Is he lying, bitch?
Yes, he is.
You
Cool.
lying bitch.
Then for my 4 rolls with my first turn combat and whatnot, with my dual shot crossbow, first to hit was a 9.
That misses.
Then a nat 20.
Fuck
yeah.
Then a 16.
And a 16, he's going to use his reaction to cast shield. So that misses.
Okay, and then the last one was a 15.
Misses.
So that 20 is the only one that hits.
Nat 20 is the only one that hits.
So I
You
mean,
get
that
to
gets your
double
sneak
your-
attack, though.
You get to double your sneak attack.
Yep, that's damage die.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part, and I also get to double all these other dice too. Plus, it's also just a base 15 damage.
Well, just get.
Okay, time to pull out a calculator.
Yeah, get her something. Thanks, Jacky.
Alright. So,
I'm starting to realize how many damage dice I actually have to like roll. Guys, are we overpowered?
No!
Game up.
$72 damage in 1 hit.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, actually I need to add my 15 base. 87.
Oh my god.
Oh, you just think that? Oh, the fucking pro! I love these guys!
And then afterwards, where was I?
Thanks, Jacky.
I'm that one over. No wait, that's not.
No, that's
This is Nen.
That's
Naivara is
not-
NV.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
I know, it's tough.
It's just tough from this side.
Yeah, we should go up to your last moves.
I don't know. I'll probably just.
X.
Yeah, Kate.
You're the blue end.
Belen.
My turn.
Back to here.
Back to there. You're fucking
done.
off. Okay.
Movement, action, dash up to here. I can get right there, not quite within range. Bonus action, rage. I just yelled in his face.
Okay.
That's my face.
Sounds good.
Should have went against the Minotaur.
He's too far away.
Also, I forgot to mention those were silver bolts that I was firing specifically, just in case.
Okay. Okay. Alright, it is Aldwin's turn. And he is going to turn to all of you and go, you guys need me?
No.
Alright.
No.
I'm going to make sure they're okay. And he turns and he's going to keep the crowd.
Love that.
Going to keep the crowd back.
Love that.
Good job.
Just let him do the thing.
Good job.
It's just
I know.
expected
I said
at
I
this
turned my
point.
sword on before, but does that?
So that means
count or
Kirk
do I
to
need
save
turn
too.
I didn't quite hear that. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I have no to think she initiated the conflict.
Yeah,
but...
that's alright.
Okay.
Then I'll bonus action turn my sword on,
Okay. It bursts into flame in your hands.
and then I'll bonus action dash, or action dash.
Action dash, unfortunately.
Yeah. So
Where are you?
He's the only other mini.
There. Oh, that's right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I get it here because I only have a movement speed of 30. No.
10. Then you can move 12.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there.
Right?
Yep.
What's your movement speed?
40.
40? No, then I couldn't get it.
Oh, I can move 80
You-
feet. I can get up here.
Yeah.
Whoops. There we go.
Okay. There we go.
Sorry, I counted 65 feet between us.
Alright, then I will
Yeah.
just stand there with a flaming sword.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
He's just standing there,
Wait, can I? No, I
menacingly.
already used my action and dash. I want to
Yeah.
see if I can intimidate the bull.
What you say?
Piss off.
Piss off.
Piss off.
Can you even
I don't
understand
think you
you?
can quite. I don't think that's enough.
You just
You
remembered
2.5
Mattimeo's
foot
Australian.
tiny fucking mouth.
He runs screaming.
Are you coming at them with
Soenya is going to cast
Artemis
invisibility
or
on
Crookhammer?
herself.
Yeah, the crook hammer. Yeah.
So Soenya disappears.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you guys see.
Oh, goodbye.
She invisible.
No, she's probably doing blink again. That
It is the
bitch.
Minotaur's
Oh
turn.
my god.
Hey, buddy.
You got it.
Wreck.
Come at me.
He's gonna punt you like the dead bodies.
That'll be hilarious.
I want you to spend the entirety of the U.S.'s defense budget on just fucking.
Actually, that's not what he's going to do. What he's going to do
His bonus action rage.
is that he's going to go here,
Oh no.
and he's going to paw the bridge with his hooves,
What if he just one shot?
and then he is going to do a reckless attack, and he is going to charge you.
Okay, cool.
Moving straight 10 feet, and he's going to hit you first with a gore attack.
Yes!
Yeah.
24.
That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's...
Let me get my calculator. Spot dodge.
If you had a rapier, you could get that defensive duelist fee where you.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just ask Rosina, my god, to switch.
20 points
Yeah,
of
you
piercing
can get my
damage.
sword.
Alright.
Oh shit,
Please.
sorry, that's an advantage. Okay, 20 points of piercing damage
Alright.
from first attack. He is then
Yeah.
going to shield bash you.
Yes!
Nice.
Why are we rooting for Mattimeo to get his
He's
ass
going to
kicked?
turn and shield bash you at advantage.
What does he have advantage? Oh, reckless.
You reckless
Reckless.
attack.
That's right. So that means I have
You'll
advantage on
have
his.
advantage.
Yep.
Good shit.
The shield bash is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. So you need to make a strength saving throw.
It's a good thing I'm a strong little shit.
Hell yeah.
Strong boy.
That is going to be a 23.
Okay, that is enough, so you are not knocked prone.
Alright.
But you do take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then he is just going to hit you straight with the great axe.
Alright, cool.
I'm so happy.
I'm messing with this.
basically
At advantage.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So that's like a 25.
Alright, that hits.
So I got all the dice out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm having too much fun.
Oh, no, I'm loving
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm loving
Yo,
it.
so I'm totally gonna fucking exercise this.
38 points of slashing damage.
Oh, do you need help? Do you need to come over there?
I'm good for a little while.
What are you
As
at
he-
now?
I'm
So,
at 66.
as he runs
We
forward,
did over half.
and swings his head down and knocks you aside. But you stand strong, and then he turns around with his shield and attempts to smash you to the ground. And he hits you, but you still manage to stay on your feet before the great axe comes right down on you, and you dodge to the side just as it cuts through your chest. And you are still standing, but you are bloodied and bruised, and you think something's broken. As he stands above you, steam pouring out of his nostrils, and you just hear him just in his throat.
You're dead. Is it considered a small animal?
It's Bernie's turn!
So is it unethical to make steaks out of minotaurs?
It's Bernie's turn.
I think it's not unethical. It might be gross.
I'm gonna make steaks out of this guy.
Do you want me to come over there?
No, you kill this. The dude in the middle is the leader. If you kill him, that's like their entire leadership.
Yeah. Also, they're the People's Resistance. Is that what they call the People's Resistance?
Well, just
Not
call
these
them
guys. These guys are the.
These guys are the Imperials.
No, not the Imperials. The rebels.
Yeah.
They're called the People's Resistance, right?
People's movement.
The people's-
People's movement.
Revolution.
Okay.
People's
No, can we just call them
Revolution.
loyalists? Because
That's what they
they're
are.
loyal to the Senate.
Yeah.
And this guy overthrew the Senate.
I'm loyal to democracy.
I am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
Oh no, he says I'm loyal to the Republic, to democracy.
So, Bernie is going to
I love democracy.
move. Let's see.
Oh, by the way.
He's just going to move 10 feet in this direction, and as he moves forward,
That's level 5.
you guys watch as he puts his hands together and a small little bit of flame explodes, and he makes eye contact with you.
Please no.
And then you see him,
Okay.
he inhales, and you guys see a small spark of magic around the air around him, and suddenly there's 2 in his hands.
Oh my no! Guys!
And,
Look at that.
Nan.
Oh no.
Nan.
I mean, if it's fire, I at least have rogue stuff against it. It's like,
he's
I
going-
know what this is.
He is going to cast
That's meta.
a 5th level fireball
It's fireball.
they're only 5th
and a
level.
4th level fireball.
No.
So 9th level fireball. Actually, probably bigger than 9th level fireball.
Bam, bam.
5th level fireball.
It's like 13d6 or something like that. I don't know, something
Wait,
pretty
is
sick.
that me?
20 feet. Can I have your thingy? Where's your thingy? Oh, it's right there.
Okay, which one am I then?
That's
You're
that one, right?
You're
I'm
the
not-
other guy.
So, okay.
Yep.
So the 20 foot is the full circle then?
Yes.
Wasn't this me?
So he's gonna put that right where he can get y'all a little bit.
Oh, so he's going for me
Right in
too.
front of Naivara.
Great.
Okay.
Did
He's
it
gonna
work?
put both of them right there.
Did it work?
Yep, that
Nice
worked.
quality of life.
So I need
I like
2 dexterity saving throws from Nen, Naivara, Yang, Yin, and Winona.
Okay.
You're Yang.
Fuck.
I'm Yang! Hold on, I gotta roll damage first.
Oh my god.
Sturdy
Half these
saving
people have evasion.
That's a 4 and a dirty 20.
Okay. Did you just get that 20 on that one?
Nice.
And I have evasion on
So
God.
you take no damage.
my first one and a 30 my second
Oh
one.
my god.
So you take no damage.
Yeah, for both of them!
You're just dancing through
He
fire.
just dances in between
Fuck.
both of them.
Just cartwheels in place
No, I
as
just-
it just hits right on top of him. But invul frames, you know.
I hit my knees.
Spot on.
Both of them on the
Exactly.
table.
Good thing that I transformed.
Nelly, hold up the legs. They're kind of bent in a little bit.
Good catch.
Oh, careful.
Good catch.
Hey,
I like your crown royale. Like, what is that one you're suit?
no, that's it.
I like your crown royale.
Yeah, it's
don't
perfect for
like
the amount of dice
Oh,
I have.
no. I was thinking about, you know,
Yeah.
using
Gotta mark
for
that spell
that.
off.
Well,
Yeah.
will that be considered alcoholic?
Okay.
No, I had.
I mean,
I was like, oh, God,
I like
wait.
it a
Yeah.
lot.
I love these bags.
Yeah,
There's another one where I have a black bag that I was going to use, but it was way too big.
yeah.
He's actually doing something else with that.
Oh god. Then how'd you end up doing your 20s?
Well, I got one okay roll and one really bad roll. So
It's like a
I'll-
27 and a 21.
yeah, the okay roll was a 19, the bad one was a 12. So I'll take half damage from the second.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Maybe.
I mean, the first one, it depends on the spell save DC. Usually, well, okay, I'm not even gonna get into that, but we'll just see.
Alright. That's a lot of HP. Then again, I'd probably deal that much on a single turn. It's like, that's not enough.
He did a shit ton of
He did a
damage.
shit ton of
He did over 70?
Yeah, no, I was at 136 and I'm down to 66. That was almost.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Sorry, yeah, sorcerers are weird.
Nope, you're fine.
It's all good.
Oh,
That was almost 80.
yeah. Oh, God.
God.
Oh, I fucking love barbarians.
I'm so happy you did Reckless, though. That means I get advantage on every single hit
Yep.
I'm going to do next.
Hello, Divine Smite.
Exactly.
Hello, Divine Smite. Hello, Burning Blade.
Okay, so let's just go around here. Naivara, what'd you get for your dex save?
You said we rolled 2 of them?
2 of them. So what's the first one?
4.
32 points of fire damage. How about the second one?
20.
20?
Yes.
That just saves. So that's only 17 points of fire damage for you. Winona?
I imagine an 8 and a 9 do not make it.
So that's going to be 68,
jeez.
66 points of fire damage.
Ouch. And I'm not resistant to these, so ouch.
Nan?
19 for the first one with evasion,
Okay.
and then the second one was 12 with evasion.
So, okay, so you take no damage from the first
Oh,
one.
I hate to play
But you
devil's
do-
advocate. Can you
Show him.
do evasion as a reaction?
I'm figuring that out.
It's just a passive.
No, actually,
Doesn't
have
even
calculators.
You're thinking uncanny dodge.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Could
it.
have sworn I just
okay,
had it
so
out.
then
or
nothing from the
something,
first
but-
one and 17 from the second one.
Okay.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
23 and
Oh, my
30.
phone's there for some
No
reason.
damage.
You said
Yang.
17 from the second one.
Yang kills both.
Oh!
Hey Parker, you said 17 for the second?
I did.
24 points left.
You have what? 20.
24 left.
I'm so glad I.
What do you got, Ned? Ned?
That's 60 something damage to you.
Uh,
I'm
just give me a
happy I'm
minute,
still
I have
playing
to-
at this point.
yeah.
The sorcerer has turn, and I'm still here. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's under my papers. Okay.
That's an oof for Yang.
We got what? Like 4 other people back there? 5 people who are in?
Well, it's her turn. She is partially on fire. She just kind of douses herself, and then she kind of turns and looks at you, and goes, "I'm really bad hurt. I'm gonna." And she
Emily,
into the crowd.
108.
She had 11 hit points left.
Oh! Fuck. She's so squishy. No!
And
She's a monk, man.
Yeah.
Glass cannon.
I have more health than her.
You're
Also a bear.
You're also probably higher level.
Well,
No,
that's
she
your.
could do monkey.
It's your turn.
Oh,
Yang.
don't make it.
I will move my 45
At where?
straight forward.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then I'll take my action to dodge.
Okay. That's Yen. Naivara, you're up. Winona's on deck after someone else.
Let's see.
Ooh.
I'm going to. I only have one thing of exhaustion. Wait, shit, I have exhaustion. Okay. So.
Oh, I've been fucking something up royally.
What?
I'm sorry. At the end of Yen's turn, Sulfurious is going to take a legendary action.
Oh, fuck yes!
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Yes!
Forgetting about the whole goddamn round, so I'm gonna have to use all of them at the end.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so he is going to.
Here's my pencil.
So ready to take damage.
Sweet.
Like the barbful you are.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
It takes so fucking long to do this.
Where are my dice being trained right now? What am I doing? Noodles nat 20, throw my 66.
Can I have your thing again?
There you go.
What's this guy doing?
Okay. He's gonna cast another little spell here.
You can take it fucked!
Yeah, we need to spread out.
Another little spell right there, hitting all three of you.
Great.
So,
Ryan, your face, oh my god.
he watches as all of this happens. He watches his Minotaur and his Sorcerer all do significant amounts of damage to you guys. He watches as you run up to him and scream in his face, as you are challenging his Minotaur, and as the monk begins to make his way towards him. He kind of says, All right. And he puts his hand out, and he twitches his hand, and you guys can see this set of like wooden rings on his hand. And suddenly, you three hear a buzzing sound in your ears.
Okay.
And suddenly, little bits of grain off of the bridge begin to move around you and begin to sprout little wings and legs. And suddenly, you are all enveloped in a swarm of locusts, and you all need to make a Constitution saving throw. The three of you.
Fucking shit. I need to not roll on this table.
This area is lightly obscured, and it is difficult terrain. So let's just draw a little thingy, shall we? Set it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jacky. Bye. 2, 3, 4.
I feel personally attacked.
Yeah, you're getting attacked on your person, so I hope so.
Now, if I remember right, this is not an attack that I can use Uncanny Dodge on.
Uncanny Dodge is only on attacks.
Is on attack is what it says.
So this is lightly obscured, which means that you have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight, which you already actively dodged.
I don't like this.
What did you get for your con save?
10.
Fail.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Cool.
No, it's a success.
How much do I hurt?
We're gonna die.
Let me get... Okay, how much do you
Well,
hurt?
my air elemental's HP so low, I might still fail. Even if my roll succeeds, might die.
Well, you
Yeah.
how many more rounds? did you have?
28 points of piercing
Air
damage.
elementals take up both of
Oh
them.
god, guys.
How many points of damage?
28 points of piercing damage.
It'll take me down. I rolled a 19. Succeed.
That might succeed. That does succeed.
Is that-
you
is that
you
it?
only take 14 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Naivara is not looking good.
18. That is a success. So 14 points of piercing damage. Okay, that's his legendary action. It's now Naivara's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna try to move out of this shit.
You're at half speed, and that's
Okay.
difficult terrain, so it's 1/4 speed.
Okay, so I have a movement speed of 35. Can I get out of the cloud?
No.
No! No!
You can go like what, 10 feet?
Yeah, you can go like 10 feet, and it's a 20-foot radius centered on exactly where you were.
What was the party?
Can I use dash action to get
It
the
should be. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can dash and get out.
Okay.
Just barely.
I can make a nice check.
That's your whole.
I wanted to go
action.
forward.
You got proficiency.
I don't think you can get out forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. And still be in the cloud.
Okay, I want to get the fuck out.
Okay.
Smart.
Yep.
Smart.
Let's see.
Shit.
60.
So that is your action, the dash.
Oh, I know.
Can
but
someone
I-
pass me the player's handbook real
I have a
quick?
bonus.
Yeah, I think it's under that
What
one.
is
Oh, okay, thank you.
Bonus
I got
action,
both of them right.
spiritual weapon as close as I can get to him, which is 60.
60.
So,
We'll do a little.
okay.
560. Yep.
What does your weapon look like again? It's a pen?
Yeah, it's
Fuck
a
yeah.
stupid pen that
No,
people
it's not
make
stupid.
fun
I
of.
like them.
No, people made fun of me.
Who?
I don't even remember.
Fight 'em.
Okay.
Beat the brains.
And I don't think
Right
I
there?
Can, yeah, and I don't think I can attack with it yet because.
I don't think so either.
Okay, that's my
Doesn't have
turn.
range.
Got fucked up.
At the end of Naivara's turn, he's going to use another legendary action. He's going to make a glaive attack against you, Edmund.
Let's do it.
Uh,
I'm sure he's got a plus more than my AC, so.
11.
Oh no, this is.
Okay. So he takes his glaive and you just kind of move out of the way, and you see a smile come across his face. Okay, now it's his turn, and he is going to cast another spell.
Where's my,
Actually, no, he's not.
where's my blue? There it is. It's mine.
Oh, sorry, I was using that.
What the fuck is this
He's
name
actually
again?
just going to make.
It's,
He's going to do something.
what's
Sulfurus. Sulfurus, I
His
don't
name
know.
is Soul now.
Sulfur.
Soul. Oh wait, I forgot me.
Oh, speaking of, did you hear Garen got a really weird rework?
No.
So y'all watch
Oh.
Oh god.
as he kind of takes a step back from you, and you watch as he kind of closes his eyes for a moment. He hits a button on his glaive and he puts it onto his belt. and you guys watch as his form grows and hardens until he is a 12-foot tall earth elemental standing right on top of the bridge in front of you guys.
Druid fight.
That's
Guys, I don't have enough HP to me.
That's
oh
his
wait,
action.
shit! I can heal myself. Never mind.
That's
Forgot
his-
about that.
That's his turn. All right. That's his turn. Winona.
Yep. Sorry, I got to look up some stuff because I forgot I could heal myself. Does anyone know
It's
off the
your
top of your head?
1d8 per level.
1d8
Not plus anything.
First spell spot level.
Per slow. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
cure
you.
wounds.
That's a bonus.
Okay, so I'm gonna move out of the bugs. Just essentially just move out of it. I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna try to move kind of like over here just to kind of get out of
What's your speed?
90 feet.
Okay.
Fuck, Jesus.
Air elementals are quick,
That
man.
good?
And I'm gonna heal. How many spell slots do I have? I'm not gonna waste my 7. I got enough.
7.
I'll use my 5th. Okay, so I'm gonna heal. It's D8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 5. I didn't roll very well. I'm gonna heal 16 points. Didn't roll very good on that.
That's something.
Yeah.
How about I just ignore you because you can heal yourself?
That sounded a little rude, but
Well,
okay.
and your health is hard to keep track of because you also turn.
I know. I can also just say, hey, Naivara, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
26. Yeah, I did not heal
I think
much.
this fucking song is called Death on a Bridge.
Oh! Someone gonna die.
Oh, it's not.
Is that an action to heal or a
No,
bonus
it's not
action?
that early.
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Hold on. 5, 10, 15. Nope, I'm not close enough. Unless I decide to move closer, but... Because... Can I still have movement after
Yeah.
I said so? Okay. I'm gonna move.
Let's see how much you need. 1. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
Like a lot.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer, so I'm 1, 2, 5, 10, 15 feet away. And then I'm gonna blast him with my new and improved breath weapon.
Okay.
You can
Which-
do that in
That's his new
Yep,
champion.
that's my new
fucking
champion
sick.
ability. So, okay, so it's at 46, but I can bump that up to...
Plus 66.
Yep, so 66. He's gotta make a con save,
Okay.
which I'm guessing he'll probably make,
He
but
eats
you never know.
saves for breakfast.
Probably.
Barbarian. maybe.
4.
Oh, fuck me.
No, thank you.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Does that... what is that beating?
It's determined by your con modifier.
I
Oh.
don't think you got one.
Yeah, no, he's way better than that. So, have 21.
That's what you rolled?
I rolled
So he
21
takes 10
damage.
points of cold
Yeah.
damage.
Not bad.
Damage is damage.
Yep. That's up.
To be fair, I made a con saving roll on a big tough dude. Damage is damage, though. I'll take it.
Yep.
Fuck, I should have moved to the other side of him so you get advantage, but... You already got advantage from your rage, right?
Well, that's gonna be Mattimeo.
Oh wait, Mattimeo's over there. Shit. Okay, you'll already have advantage on him.
Yeah, I have advantage because he did
He's getting
reckless. So I'm just gonna punish him for doing that.
Alright, that's Winona's turn. At the end of Winona's turn, Sulfurus is going to take a legendary action
Please stop.
to punch the shit out of you.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Come at you, bro.
Just one. One slam attack. Billion to hit.
Got it.
Okay. And that is going to be... $12 points of bludgeoning
Half
damage.
that to 6. Okay.
Alright. Then you're up. Edmund, you're on deck.
Cool. So if you can move me 15 feet this way, because this is half movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna dash as a bonus action,
Okay.
move 15 feet that way again, and then I'm gonna go ahead and elephant railbow gun that dude.
Okay.
Like the bastard.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck him up, man.
Pin him to the giant blue dragon boy.
Yeah, that'll be sharpshootered. Okay. Well, that misses. That's a 11.
Yeah, it does miss.
Okay.
So, you put your other crossbows away, you take out your elephant railroad, walk forward as these insects just beat against the side of your face and your body. Make your way out, and unfortunately do miss.
Oh, here's your playbook bag. I just needed to see the breath weapon stuff.
You accidentally shoot the ground.
Edmund, you're up.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna
Mattimeo,
make
you're on.
Oh, it's yours?
2
Oh,
attacks
okay.
against him. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Go for it.
Fucking 19.
To hit?
Yeah.
Wait, reckless? On the
Hits.
Minotaur or?
No,
No,
on the sorry.
hits.
On the,
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome.
Don't quite need it at the moment, though. I just needed the breath weapon is all.
Just leave it over there.
Okay, I won't.
Oh, double ones!
Oh.
That's a giant oof, man.
Yikes.
Oof. Okay, I am feeling better after drinking a bunch of water,
So
so.
21 on bludgeoning regular,
Uh,
and then 7 plus 4, 11 more necrotic.
Okay.
Bonus action, light my hammer up. Should have done that in the beginning, but second attack. 18.
That hits.
Oh, that's 11. 30 points bludgeoning and 1 point fire.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, so you take out your hammer, hit him once, and as you smash into his rocky form, you see bits of it fly off, and you see as the necrotic damage leaves the maul, it gets into the rock and then bounces off.
Oh, okay. Also add another +2 because I forgot the +1.
You have the strength for the giant spell, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's your turn. Mattimeo, you're up.
All right, I am going to beat the shit out of this Minotaur. I'm going to action surge, so I get 4 hits.
Okay. All at advantage.
I'm just grabbing another fucking d20. Oh, all right. That's gonna be a first one's a 16.
That misses.
All right. Second one is going to be a 20.
That hits.
Woo! 20?
Yeah, 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right. So
There
then,
we go.
with that, I'm going to do a 4th level.
Divine Smite?
Divine Smite. All right. So sword damage first. It's 3. So that's gonna be 12 sword damage, and then fire damage is. I need another D. Do I? Oh no! Wait. 12, 6. It'd be 15 regular damage. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22 fire.
You improved Divine Smite?
And then Divine Smite is, I'm doing 5, so 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 2, that's going to be 32
points of radiant.
Yeah. Alright, the other,
That was a lot.
the other 2 hits.
Sorry I'm coming through so often, Emily. I just
Go
need
for it,
some
man.
water.
That is going to be a 19 plus 12 to hit.
Yes.
I know, so close. Alright, so then 8. Ooh, nice max. So that'll be 17 sword damage.
Okay.
Then regular Divine Smite is going to be a 2. And then the fire is the fire D6s? Yeah, they're D6s. And the fire is 10, 12.
Okay.
And then 3rd hit. Oof.
You get 4.
No, I did the first one, it didn't hit. So
Yeah, the
So
second
this
one
is
was
your
not
so this is your 4th hit.
yeah, so dirty 20.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Yeah, and then sword damage 11. Single Divine Smite is going to be a 2. Fire damage is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fire damage.
Yes.
Okay.
How
All
much
right.
was that?
Well, I'll tell you in a sec.
Yeah.
So, as he is kind of standing there, still heaving from his reckless attack, the shield
they do
kind of
need the
open from him. You manage to get
Good call.
3 hits out of 4 in on him, one of them striking very, very solidly onto his chest and leaving a big scar that is not burning him. And you notice as the fire is leaving damage, not as much as you thought it would be.
Fuck. Alright. Is that just the fire or is the radiant doing?
The radiant seems to be working.
Alright.
Okay. Selena's turn. She's doing something.
So,
She's running away like a bitch.
Hey, Sonia's badass.
It's the Minotaur's turn.
You don't get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
You didn't like that.
Yep. Fuck you.
No, wait, no bonus action, Jacky?
No.
He's gonna Great Axe you twice and Shield Bash you once.
Alright.
Starting with the Shield Bash.
Alright.
He's gonna Reckless into this.
What's your health at?
66.
Oh, that's quadruple
Two-
damage!
Shoot, 2 natural 20s.
I have that armor that negates crit.
Good for you.
Oh my god.
But does it negate 2?
It was just the shield. It's just the shield bash anyways.
Alright.
Double crit.
Yes.
Damn!
Thank God for that armor.
A little sad I wasted that on an advantage.
Ha!
And it didn't even go through, too.
Thank
Okay,
God.
and then you make a strength save.
Alright. That's gonna be a 19.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, no, save? Oh, fuck, no, that's much higher.
Okay.
It's much, much higher.
So that's 9 points. Nope, that's not right.
Nice.
Anyways, okay. Sorry, 15 points
Alright.
of bludgeoning damage. You are not knocked down. He is going to attack you twice with the Great Axe
Alright.
at advantage. Ooh, not good.
For him or them?
Good.
Just a 16 to hit.
No.
Okay, second attack. Ooh, worse.
No.
Okay.
It has to be the 19. Oh, thank God.
Okay, so he hits you with the shield bash. You do not fall over, and then he begins heaving the great axe up and smashing it down onto the ground on either side of you, and you just kind of dodge out of the way both times. Okay.
Who's back?
It's Bernie's turn.
People are 60, right?
Fuck Bernie.
Yeah.
I mean, he did like,
I'm at 53.
I mean, he did like 30 something damage. Which means
You probably would have been down.
Yeah, no, I would have went down. I need to heal after this.
Oh, you're telling me I'm at 35.
Yeah.
I'm so squished.
Yeah, 35. 202.
Step up.
I'm trying.
Get angrier.
Show me your war face.
Your war face. Show me your war face. Have you seen the concept awareness scale version of that?
Yes.
It's so funny.
Alright, so Bernie is going to point his saucy little finger
Saucy.
Saucy.
towards you guys, his staff, I should say, as he reaches into his belt, takes a black pearl out and crushes it, and as he crushes it, that powder flows down into the air and flies towards you guys all out like small little bullets, and he's gonna put it here.
Bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12!
Motherfucker!
Fuck!
He will hit everyone on the bridge,
Alright.
Is that in his own teammates or?
including himself
Oh, okay.
and his own teammates.
Eat dick.
Knocks himself
And I
out.
need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone within 15 feet of me gets a +3.
Fuck! I'm not 50.
1, 2, 3.
Same.
Yeah!
It's neato.
Okay. I get advantage or I get a +3?
I have a plus 12.
Oh, yeah, +3. Okay.
What could I roll?
I hope this is 5.
You still rolled. You still got higher than mine.
19?
You have plus.
19 makes it.
Well, 9 plus is 3,
Let's
so...
hope 19 makes it. Because I don't have a lot of hit points. Well, for this air elemental.
You
Are you
matched.
kidding me? I got a 12 and I have 35 hit points.
Yeah, but don't you have armor?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
It is 16.
Really?
Plus 2 when I yoink out my shield.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're not using your shield. Gotcha.
And this wouldn't have even helped.
Okay.
Because
So-
it was a save.
Cleric time.
Yeah, run the fuck away like a little bitch.
No, I mean heal us.
If I can make it over to you guys to heal you.
Or if you just
Yeah.
don't die to what's happening here.
Yeah.
Too.
right now.
How many ranged healing spells do you have?
I have healing word. I think I have mass healing word, but I might not be able to do it. Yeah, I can do mass healing.
You don't scare
He's
me.
gonna work on it.
I rolled a 2.
Oh god. And he matched me. Oh god.
I think he gave me a +12.
What'd you get? 12.
19?
19.
21.
21.
19.
19.
14.
Fail, fail, fail. Success, success, success.
Whew!
So,
Yeah, let's go.
you motherfuckers only take
60 damage.
17 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
You guys take 34 points of necrotic damage.
Hey guys, look at how many hit points I have.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's not good. Yeah, keep yourself in the fight, Naivara. You need to heal. Focus on yourself before
And you guys
try to help
notice
others.
that as these pearls hit into the center of the sphere and they begin to expand and this black, just necrotic energy washes across the entire bridge, Bernie and his allies are left completely untouched.
Fucking sorcerers. Love it. Love it.
I think he's not quite done. He's going to cast another spell.
A special bolt of dragon slaying works on these things too.
Fucking do it!
Does that work on Dragonborn?
No, but it
Making
works
fuss.
on draconic abominations.
And he's going to cast another fireball.
Yay! Oh, great! I'm in that one.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's gonna hit Edmund, Mattimeo, Winona, and yeah, it's gonna hit you. Oh.
Even at half damage, I'm gonna lose this elemental form.
So Edmund, Mattimeo, Winona, and Yin are gonna need to make dexterity saving throws.
Who's that? Oh, that's the pen. Dexterity saving throws?
Do I only get +3 to con saving throws, or?
No,
is
it's +3 to everything.
it... Okay.
Oh! That's 20!
We'll have to
I
see.
have
If...
advantage.
I doubt that
I
it
get
still
+3
makes
from
it,
you
but
still?
I can
What?
I
dream.
get +3 from you still?
Wow. That's frustrating. Alright, what'd y'all get?
13.
Fail.
Yep.
3.
Success.
Gonna get knocked out.
30,
of
nat
elemental
20.
form.
So you take no damage.
16.
Fail.
Alright.
So you. Who failed? You two? 37 points of fire.
Oh
damage.
god!
And you lucky son of a bitch.
Oh wait, it's fire.
It is. You are immune to that.
I swear this shit.
So
Right,
that
yeah, I'm only...
doesn't even touch you.
Oh, thank god.
Neato.
How much damage was that again?
37 points of fire
Yeah, you
damage.
did shit. That sorcerer's a problem, guys.
Yeah,
This
no,
is what I get.
Yeah,
back.
I'm going there.
This is what I get if I
Awesome.
cast Cure Wounds at 5th
Always
level.
kill the spellcasters first.
Try. I got 69 hit points.
Nice!
At the end of his turn,
Oh, I'm out of air
Cerberus is
elemental.
going to take a bonus, or he's going to take a legendary action.
Damn it.
Yeah, I gotta take
sorry.
the.
So for oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a legendary action.
Wait, so does that last attack drop concentration on the locust field?
What?
Did that last attack drop? No, that was.
That was Sulfurus that
That was
cast the
Sulfurus,
Locust
never
Field.
mind.
And he is going to. Well, it's not his turn. He can't do that yet. But he is going to make another attack against Edmund.
He's got advantage.
23.
Yep.
That's a solid.
Oh, shit.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Under half that. Is that one?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
12d6.
Yin, you're up.
I will move close to Bernie. So here.
Okay.
Take him out, man. Take him out. Fuck
You
him
have
up.
advantage on that dex save because the dodge.
What?
Because you dodged. Did you roll an advantage for that dex save?
No.
I mean, he got that 20.
I got nat 20 the
Yeah.
first time.
But yeah,
we have to remember that. Okay. What are you doing?
Fuck him up, man.
Beat the
Fuck
shit
him
out
up.
of him.
Do monk shit.
Action surge
Okay.
and all 8 punches.
Okay, go for it.
Fuck him up, man.
First one is a 23 to hit.
That is.
You just want to roll to see if you hit, or nah? Roll it. You do you, man.
Who knows? Maybe it'll kill him.
It is a squishy mage, and you
10
did like
points
fucking 80
of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Second attack.
Squished in that barrier.
That is a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
8 plus 5. That is
13.
points of damage. And the key point. 18 plus 5 to hit.
That hits.
3, 6, 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will have him make a strength saving throw. Oh wait, no. Dexterity saving throw. It must be...
You got a 19.
Okay, he did.
Okay.
He did.
17 plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my dex. Oh wait,
plus 10.
10. My bad.
All of these are plus 10. Yeah.
Maybe all hits as well.
Yeah.
8, 3, 5, so 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And let me read the stunning strike again, because it just says when you hit another creature with the melee weapon attack, you can spend. That doesn't mean that I have to use the stunning strike as a separate action, does it?
No. You can just do it. You can just add it to any hit you do.
Fuck, I'll do it.
You have to reduce the key points, but yeah.
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 So now instead of 13, I'm down to 10. You must make a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
Fuck!
You still got more hits, man. Keep doing it.
God damn it! Alright. And this is action surge attack 1. That is an 18 to hit.
He's going to cast shield as a reaction. So that does not hit.
Keep it going, man. Keep it going.
Action surge attack 2. 13.
I fucked something up. Sorry, go ahead. 13
This is keep up again. 16.
does not hit.
And then... That's cocked.
That's not cocked. Come on.
Okay, what is it then?
That's a 9.
9? Okay. 9 or 19?
Well, 9 plus
Not
10.
Okay.
19 does
Yeah.
not hit.
That's all.
3 solid hits in on him.
My bonus action, I will second wind as well.
Okay.
Me?
At the end of his turn, Sulfurus is going to use his legendary action to come out of Wild Shape.
There was a lot of damage I did to him.
Okay. Yep. You, Naivara.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, after this game.
Wait, I do? Yeah.
You're exhausted.
Exhausted.
2 points of exhaustion.
I slept. Didn't we sleep one?
No,
No.
that was
No.
after.
Not at all.
Okay, so I'm gonna move as far as I can. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, hell yeah. I heal max him out.
Still within range. Harm.
Harm on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Go
That
for it.
is a. He needs to make a con save.
Okay.
And if. What do you get?
10.
That's a fail. Can I borrow a bunch of your dice?
How much do you need?
14.
Oh my god!
Ah,
You might as well just use the digital roller.
Do you want to use the digital roller?
It would
It's more fun to
be
roll the
a
dice.
Roll the dice!
Alright, so there's
I use it 'cause I'm
6,
lazy.
12. How many do you need? 14?
14.
I don't like counting.
Alright. Alright. Here.
God, look at that fucking handful of dice.
Caleb, help with
Oh
math.
my god.
Look at them 5s and 6s.
I want this fucker to die.
I think everyone at the table wants this fucker to die.
I don't know. I kind of want him to live. I like this guy.
Bernie.
I wanna talk
Right,
to
the
him.
sorcerer.
Exactly about his backstory.
Just
Bernie's
have
the
a
one
good
that aimed for
conversation.
Naivara
Take him for a
first,
drink.
so.
What?
I won't take Bernie out for a drink and
Yeah.
find out about his political ideals.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though he's an imperialist, I mean,
Feel the burn.
I could just ask his answers. Have you guys been
I want Draconis! I want Draconis to have free Medicare for all!
Nice.
I'd vote for you.
So he takes 48 necrotic, and that reduces.
His max hit points by that much.
Forever.
Not forever.
He has lost 10 levels, so level him out.
Yeah.
I wanted him to eat shit.
Well, I think he literally just did.
I think the shit has been eaten.
Oh, and I bonus action heal myself.
Did he just?
Okay.
Did he just have his head explode, or is he still?
So, you cast harm on Bernie.
And I yell, eat shit as I do it.
Alright.
Eat shit!
Get fucked.
He doesn't seem to understand.
I yell it in pie.
Okay, he seems to have a slight semblance of understanding. As his body is suddenly racked with necrotic energy, and he doubles over in pain, and he stands back up. That hurt.
Good.
I did some harm.
Hey!
Die.
It's Sulfuros' turn, and he's gonna drop concentration on this bullshit.
Good.
Unless he uses it, he's gonna use it to start some more bullshit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Still has the legendary.
He's gonna back up. I think. Yeah, he's gonna.
Oops, I hit him!
No, go for it.
Look him up.
Break
It's
his
gonna be
knees.
17.
17
Yeah.
Yeah.
misses.
Damn!
Should have done it as Great Weapon Master.
As you attack, he actually takes his glaive and he blocks the attack.
Kitty!
And then he moves to the side, and he's actually going to attack each of you. So he's going to attack you once and you twice.
Alright.
So the first one on you. Does he have advantage?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Bunch.
Yep, over 17.
Over 17, yeah.
Go ahead.
Bye.
Goodbye, housemate.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay, 4.
Then you, twice.
Alright. It needs to be 19.
Miss. Hit.
Missing a hit.
Yep.
Alright.
11 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
That's his turn. Winona?
Okay, how's Bernie looking?
They've all been hit quite a bit.
Okay.
Except for Sulfuros.
I think it's
Bernie looks old.
I think it's important that we take out at least one of these guys. So I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the 7th level onto Bernie.
Okay.
Kill the bird.
He has to make a con saving throw that does it have to be my spell save DC? Okay. He has to beat an 18.
He does not beat it.
Okay, so he's going to take 7d10 points of damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Not legendary
7.
resistance.
35 points of damage,
that's nice
and
and
he
even.
is held by the beam.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have it up. So yeah, he's held by the beam. Shape changer throws. It's if he's a shape changer, it's at disadvantage, but I don't think that matters. Let's see him. So yeah, he's gonna be held by this.
Okay. Moonbeam.
So 35 points of damage.
Alright, he takes those 35 points of damage.
Does he look like he's in pain? Because I want him to look like he's in pain.
No, he's actually kind of enjoying it.
Everyone here is in pain.
He's kinky.
I have something broken.
So by the way, he'll take 7d10 points of damage on his turn.
On his turn?
Yes.
If he ends his turn there, right?
But you can't move.
Yeah, he can't move, so he'd have to use a Constitution saving throw to get out of it.
Honestly,
I think.
I think it takes that start of his turn, if I remember right.
Yeah, he takes it at the start of his turn, and then he has to make a Constitution saving throw to get out of it. I should have Moonbeam memorized by this point. It's like the spell, my go-to spell.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts his turn.
Starts his turn there. Okay, yep.
So that damage is going to be for the start of his turn.
Okay.
Well, when
Gotcha.
he enters it the first time.
Well, yeah, he entered it for the first time, and then when he starts his turn. Because when I
It says
spawned
first
it,
time on a turn.
It says or
Well,
starts
or-
its
To
turn
me, it
there.
feels like his turn. It seems broken to me that you get to hit him for free twice.
Well, I don't know why you'd move into it though.
Yeah.
Well, because he's already in it.
Fang.
So, like, if I cast it on him, I'm guaranteed to hit him twice.
Well, I mean, you're the DM.
Yeah, you are the DM.
I don't think that's the intention.
Okay. So yeah, he'll take
Yeah.
on his turn.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Jacky,
At the end of your turn, Sulfuros is going to take another
Cool.
legendary action.
is it a D10 for second one?
Yes. D10 plus your fighter level.
Yeah.
He's going to conjure some animals.
Hey, friends.
He's gonna scatter some wolves.
Oh, hi, friends.
Like that's some shit. Like that's some shit. If I cast a spell on myself, do I take damage from my own spell?
What?
What's that? Like fireball? Yeah.
No, I meant like, yeah, if I say fireball, if I cast it
It's
on
a
this-
fire spell, then no, but
Okay.
because of the immunity.
Yeah.
But otherwise, normally you would, yeah.
You're kind of far out.
Okay. Alright. Wolves have entered the game.
What?
I make these cool villains and I forget the most important parts about them.
Yeah.
And alright. You're up.
Whoa. So that guy, yeah, no, he's still up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Implement it now. Gets a turn.
That's a shitty thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pump 3 charges into my elephant railbow gun and shoot Bernie.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Alright.
Oh. You'll behead him from like 50 feet away.
It's only nice.
I was thinking about using Bolt of Dragon Slaying too and whatnot. To see if I can, I don't know, maybe get an extra 3d6 and. Uh, 89 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll do it. So, Bernie, with the wings on his back that he forgot to use the entire fight,
Oh no.
dies!
Fuck
I'm
yes.
sorry, Parker.
I'm mad at myself.
That sucks.
Fuck yeah, that's a good hit.
Alright. Edmund, you're up.
Yep, awesome. So I am actually gonna move around this way.
Okay.
I'll
That's
take
an
that
attack
attack of
opportunity from
opportunity.
the
I'll come around that way.
That's like a 14.
That doesn't it?
Yeah.
He has advantage, technically.
30-20.
Yep. As I move around, I'll look at
Sorry about the movie.
Sulfuros.
Oh, it's fine.
I had
And
to
I'll
make sure he
say,
didn't hit us with
I am the one who stole
Yeah,
the
no, I
wishing,
get that.
The wishing fire. I'll tell my silver wish. Whatever the fuck the thing's called.
Let
Try to get his attention a
me,
little bit.
let me roll some wolf damage real quick.
Wolf damage.
7 points of piercing damage.
Half to 3.
You do have to make a strength saving throw real quick.
1 out of 2. Awesome.
You get +3 because you're.
So that's gonna be.
What
So 16.
Just so you're okay. I don't think you can actually fail that save.
What's your health at?
117.
Alright, so you come behind him, you say that shit.
But you're
that
at
shit.
117.
Yep.
What's my max HP?
And I'm gonna make 2 attacks, reckless, straight weapon master. It's gonna be a 22, 23.
23 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll necrotic damage or no?
You sure can.
It's not gonna affect that. Awesome. 29 points bludgeoning, 4 fire, and 13 necrotic.
Okay, that's hit number 1.
Second, same thing. 21.
To hit, yeah.
Twenty-seven points of bludgeoning, 3 fire.
Okay.
30 total. That's bonus action. Sorry, I should have looked this up. Sorry. One quick thing. 60 feet of me. Is everyone within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Well, let's make them again. 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50, 55. I will use my zealous presence, so I'll let out a giant yell. And everyone within 60 feet of me hears the resonance of my voice, and you get advantage on all your attacks and on saving throws.
Allies?
Yeah, all allies.
And I was outside of that.
Nope,
No.
you're all
You're
in.
good.
Oh, I am.
So until it's my turn again. Until the end of my next turn, I should say.
Yeah, I was just trying to find where you were there.
And everyone's in it.
Okay, Mattimeo, you're up.
Alright,
You're surrounded by wolves and a minotaur.
I am out of it. Alright, I'm going to action use Lay on Hands for 65.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action Second Wind
Yep.
for 9, 10, 11. So that's 76. That's
So what are you at?
101.
Woohoo! You were getting down there.
Yeah, I was at 25.
I feel you. I was at 1.
Oh!
We
no,
reincarnate Emily for the first session.
Now spoke.
Yeah.
No, I really feel like this Minotaur guy could really put me back down there in probably a single turn if you wanted.
Yep.
Yep. And also the wolves don't help.
Yeah. And
Well, I'm gonna help with at least one of the wolves.
That's my end of my turn.
Okay, thank you. So, Soenia.
Oh, she's finally doing it.
Finally.
Oh yeah, she's in this fight.
She's been charging the mother of all fireballs.
Please.
Hopefully.
Up. She is gonna cast a fun little spell.
Yay!
It's all of us.
It's gonna require some saving throws.
Which you have advantage on because of Edmund.
Not from you guys.
So, not them for advantage. Talking is fun.
Talking's fun. I like to validate my existence.
Yeah. It just reminds me that I'm here.
It reminds me that I'm alive.
Yay, get fucked,
Sonia
wolves!
appears, and a lightning bolt appears in her hand, and she casts chain lightning on one wolf, and
Oh,
it jumps
fuck
to
yeah.
the other
Yay!
wolves, and they all turn to dust.
Awesome.
Sick nasty.
Sorry.
That's
Oh shit, that's Monster of
Alright,
the Week
that's
stuff.
Sonia's turn.
Dundee. Oh, there's so many crossed out names.
It's now the wolves' turn, and they're going to attack you with advantage.
Yep.
Okay. I need a strength saving throw.
Advantage.
Oh god.
What's your bonus to strength?
7.
Okay, what do you get?
That's gonna be a 13.
Okay. Second one. With advantage. Misses. Okay.
18. Yeah.
2 attacks on Winona.
Wait, they both missed?
Oh, I hit with the first one. Thank you. 7 points of damage. Since you asked. First one on Winona is a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
With advantage.
Okay.
Every single time.
18, 19. I got a dirty 20.
Okay, you're good. 7 points of damage. Next wolf. Hits again. I need you to make another strength save.
Okay, just a second. Nat 20.
Okay, you're good. 10 points of piercing damage.
How much was that total? I didn't catch the first one.
17.
Okay. Damn it,
Okay.
he's gonna ruin my 69.
That's the wolf's turn. It's the Minotaur's turn.
Alright.
You can get an attack of opportunity on him.
Alright.
Oh no! Fuck him up!
That's gonna be 5, 6, 17.
To hit?
Yeah.
Misses.
Alright.
So he looks at you, seeing that you have recently reinvigorated yourself, healed yourself, and he kind of snorts a bunch of steam out of his mouth, and he turns and actually walks right over to Winona as the wolves keep you sort of trapped.
Also have me trapped. Help! Help!
And he's gonna go ahead
Hi guys. I don't have a lot left. I'm a squishy druid.
and make. Oh, he's gonna charge you. 2. Charge. He's gonna reckless attack Gore. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Okay. So that's
Oh fuck, I gotta use the con save to keep my concentration up on the moonbeam, don't I?
true.
Yeah.
21 points of damage.
Ouch!
So then you have to succeed on an 11 for a Constitution save.
18
Fine.
plus, yep.
Okay. And then he's going to hit you twice with the Great Axe.
Okay, hold on, I gotta calculate my HP because I might die.
Okay, and he's reckless attacking.
Oh, great. 31, so let's see if I survive.
Okay. 22.
22 points of damage or 22 to hit?
To hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
He's rolling that one, dude.
$27 points of damage.
Not looking good, guys!
Second attack. 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Down to 4 hit points, so I got
Oh,
it down, I won't
you're-
go down.
you're
Yep,
unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Ouch.
Winona's unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
That's his turn.
Ouch, my bones.
At least it's not the wolves doing that.
At this point, Ned, you
Yeah.
need to make a strength saving throw for me.
Just up.
And I need you to make it at disadvantage.
So even, because these guys are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Advantage. So yeah, that'll be a 16.
So, you feel your collar get pulled as an arm reaches up from underneath the bridge. Throws you into the river.
Oops.
Oh. And as you go tumbling down into the water, you see, clinging to the underside of this bridge, a flash of fur and gold scales.
Oh, God!
Am I able to yell a quick little something before I hit the water? Just
What are you
there's
yelling?
more.
We'll say, yeah, as you're flying down, you can definitely say, "There's more!" as you into the water.
Yeah, to alert everyone
And
else.
with the rest of the movement, up will come another person.
Oh,
I'm
yay.
loving this. I'm loving everything. I fucking love it when we're about to die.
Why?
So, another half-dragon climbs its way up onto the bridge,
I missed.
and then got yeeted off the bridge by someone hiding underneath the bridge.
Yep, there was like yeah.
What? Do we, can we
So,
tell how happy it is?
as it climbs up onto the bridge, it stands up. It is about 8 feet tall. Is from the about this side of its body across the chest is draconic. You can see one hand is draconic, one hand is covered in fur and ends in bear claws. The feet are draconic, and one half of the face is Ursid.
That makes me uncomfortable.
As it gets itself up onto the bridge and lets out a half dragon, half bear roar.
Can you make that for us?
No.
Dragon bear. Bear dragon.
Unbearable dragon.
Yeah, there we go. A braggin, if you will.
Okay.
Bergen.
Yin is
Bear
up.
You can help.
And,
You can go help them.
Naivara's on deck.
oh man, you
What
just
is
put
that?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You moving there?
I'm gonna see what I can do.
You moving there?
First. I don't have any potions. God damn it.
Just get these things away from me, man.
Yeah, because I'll be up next.
Just punch, man.
Sure, I will move there and punch the two wolves.
Go for it.
And still have advantage because.
Yep.
God, 29 to hit.
Yep. On the wolves, yeah.
I don't think.
What's the minimum amount of damage you can roll?
The minimum, I
Yeah.
can do 7.
Okay, roll.
4, 5, 10.
Okay.
On number 5, yeah, that one.
By the way, since I went unconscious, I assume my moonbeam is gone?
13 to hit.
Oh yeah, the moonbeam's gone.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, he's
What'd you roll to hit?
13.
13.
I was gonna move it on my turn, but
The wolf boy.
That does it.
Still doing
They're
good.
just wolves.
It's 2 plus 6. That's 8 plus 5. 13. 13.
13.
On the next wolf.
Those two wolves are dead.
And I can't move, so I will. I'll just go.
Okay.
2 haymakers to 2 wolves.
Naivara, you're up. Oh, fuck me. At the end of Yin's turn. Sulfuros is going to take a legendary action.
Okay.
I remember him. I always remember him in the second half of the initiative. I'm good at this.
Oh, you're doing great.
More wolves!
So you never get to get my turn. There's always a legendary action before. It's like, no, psych, you're not up. Fuck my lips.
Do you remember I made him angry?
You stole the wish.
Okay. Alright. So.
Great.
The wolves disappear as he stretches his hand out, and suddenly, a small swarm of wasps begins to inflate
not the bees.
and grow. They find themselves buzzing, buzzing, buzzing in the general vicinity of everyone.
I don't like that.
Oh, and they act on his turn. Okay, so we'll see what happens when that happens.
Oh, Spiadio.
Oh.
Alright, that's a legendary action. Sorry, Naivara, you're up.
Dude. And she's close enough. I'm gonna heal you.
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome.
What spell?
I'm gonna do healing word. But I'm gonna upcast it to 4th level.
It's a 4d4.
Where's my d4? 4. This table fucks you or it plays with you. 4, 2,
Okay.
plus
Yeah.
5, right?
18 plus 5,
Yeah.
22.
Thank you.
You
That's what I needed. Just to get stung by bees. I mean wasps. But I'll take it. As long as I don't have to make a death saving throw, I'm fine.
End of your turn!
It's oh
He's gonna
god.
make a glaive attack against you.
Okay.
Cool.
13.
No.
Alright, it's his turn.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Thanks.
And
Thank you for trying to save me.
he's going to once more
I'm proud of
find
you.
himself in Earth Elemental form.
Oh man, he's got 2 wild shapes. Jeez. Yeah, I thought elementals took
I
2
love
of those. Yeah.
Druids.
Yeah, he's got to be. It's got to be one tough druid, man.
Oh. Does Moonbeam just take that off?
He fell
Uh,
unconscious.
No. I have Moonbeam.
Oh, is the shape changer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try to hit him with it, but I was gonna ask that question if shape changing gets rid of wild shape, because it says a shape changer makes the throw at disadvantage.
I don't think it's rid of it then.
No, hold
They
on.
fail to reveal their true
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, that's the
It's
thing.
weird though.
I don't think wild shape has a shape changer.
I think we looked this up.
We might have. I feel like I've done Moonbeam so many times. We should know the
We've
rules
never
of this.
fought another druid.
We always fuck
Yeah.
up Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Drawing the trumpet.
A
No,
shape changer
druid
makes
does not revert.
a druid does not revert. Okay.
Plus you.
Where does it say that at, by the way?
I'm just googling it.
Oh, gotcha.
What damage to those two?
I've done quite a bit to the Minotaur, but he probably has a fucking mountain of health.
Yeah.
And for Sulfurous,
I've attacked him.
a couple times. But
Well, what that damage I did the first round didn't do anything.
Yeah, because shape changer is a type.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
not a lot to Sulfurous because he keeps changing.
Mhm. What did he transform into Earth Elemental?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And that's actually his action, but right before he does, he gives a little command to his wasp boys. And there we're gonna biz. We're gonna biz on over here. And they're gonna biz on over here.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh god, not the bees!
Bees?
Bees?
You have a phobia of wasps,
Yeah,
don't
I
you?
have a phobia of
Bugs.
insects.
Because of that giant wasp that attacked you in Helen Draw.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
this
we're
is
gonna
not
do you
good.
first, Mattimeo.
Alright.
First attack with advantage. 17.
That does not hit. It needs to be a 19.
Where's this?
Okay, the other one hits you. You
Alright.
need to make a con save.
Oh god, that's not good.
You have advantage.
Thank you. That didn't help. That is going to be a 10.
10. You just fail it. Okay, so that's
Yeah, I think my
7 points of piercing damage
Alright.
What?
and 12 points of poison damage.
No.
Alright.
Are you immune to poison damage as a paladin?
No.
I think
Okay.
poison.
It's immune.
I am. I'm immune to disease.
You are, that's right.
Fuck me. Because I healed you instead of myself.
I know.
Okay, Winona, you're getting. They're gonna attempt to sting you. Natural 20.
Why?
What
What did I do?
Oh, okay. So that's 14 points
I'm still going.
of damage, and then you need to make a Constitution save
Oh,
at advantage.
okay. God damn it. 8.
Okay. Guys. Because you don't have any healing
This-
buff, right?
No.
No, because there's a separate
Got
save.
some healing, but
12 points of poison damage.
yep, I'm down again.
Okay,
my
so
God!
fun fact is that you don't have to make death saves.
Oh,
If the poison reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour, even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
great!
Paralyzed.
Yay!
You're stable. But paralyzed.
Naivara, 2 waspy boys against you.
How many inputs do you have left?
14,
Miss!
16.
That's it.
Meets it?
Makes it.
Fuck, okay. Make a con save, please.
I have advantage.
Pray for me, y'all. Okay. So. 22.
Okay, 6 points of piercing damage, and that's it.
Okay.
That's the Lost Boys and the end of Sulfurous' turn. Winona is up. No
Unconscious.
death
Yeah.
saves, no
Just
nothing.
unconscious. I'm just gonna lay here and contemplate
Poisoned
about.
and paralyzed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nan, you're up. You're swimming.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I have to make any, like, I don't know, throws?
Where are you
down
swimming?
the water. So
We're
are there
just 30 feet
pillars
up.
going down into the water
Not
at all?
directly below.
How far out to actually grab onto something?
There's a pillar here and a pillar a little bit further down here.
Okay. Alright, fuck. Also, a question before I move. Do I have to see the dude to use this?
You shady.
Yes. I didn't put it in there, but yes, you do.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's not useful.
But without that language, that becomes a bit silly.
Yeah.
Because then you can just do it to anything on the
swimming-
fucking plane.
So swimming speed
Going on?
is
Half, I think.
half.
Yeah, I need to add range and the sight thing to that. Sorry, man.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine. Swimming speed is
half if you don't
half
have a
of.
specific swim speed.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
this is gonna
closest
take
pillar?
hours.
Right here.
Yeah, right over there, or I don't know how many
Yeah,
feet
off
back.
the map here.
Okay, so yeah, that's half. So I can do 45.
I don't know that anymore. I'm gonna do some character management while I'm unconscious.
Cool.
Don't have a golden apple anymore. I need to cross that off.
Oh, never mind.
I have one fire breathing potion left. Forgot about
Edmund, you're
that.
up.
Fuck me!
I had something,
So we. I don't know where Nen would be at though. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Just
Yeah.
providing yourself this.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll
He's
take
gonna
both
take
of
the
those.
opportunity
Yep,
attack.
I'll take both.
You do have advantage on this because you reckless attack. What's that?
Yeah.
Question for me planning my turn. Can I toll the dead on the bees?
Yeah,
You
they're-
toll the dead on anything that's alive.
Cool. I'm gonna
Grass.
toll the bees.
Kill the grass.
We're
What's
gonna
your
do
armor class?
17. 17.
I think that shit. Oh fuck, he's a fucking elemental man.
This is the perfect time to use the bathroom.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
There's something freeing about being unconscious and dying of bee stings.
Oh no, he actually does just meet it. Cool. Okay.
Here's something I could do. 14 points. There's down to 7.
Okay, and then from the fucking wolf.
Or B.
Oh.
B.
Oh, B. Yeah, sorry. Actually, I got 20.
Yeah,
Three.
that hits.
Okay.
Of course it hits.
Of course it is. Make a con save, please.
Yeah.
8 points of piercing damage.
Down to 4.
Okay. How many
Triple
doing?
digits.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do Reckless Great Weapon Master on my Barbarian friend. Oh, God. 25.
Yep, that is.
Hey, you still have your pen sword up. Is that an attach? Is that an action to have that attached? Or no?
23 points bludgeoning, 3
And then
fire,
I have to
and
attack,
10
and then I can only
necrotic.
move it on a bonus
That's
action
all
if I
36.
attack, so it takes my whole
23
turn.
points.
That's why it's still in there.
10
I was gonna
necrotic,
use it to attack one of the
3
wolves
fire.
that was there, but Sonia took it down, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Sonia's turn. Hopefully it's going around it.
Same thing.
But right now I'm surrounded by bees, so I'm gonna take care of that
17.
first.
Slap it.
Shoot. Okay. I didn't do Reckless that time actually because I had advantage normally for my thing. I don't have any other bonus action, so I'm good.
Okay. Sounds good. At the end of your turn, Sulfurous is gonna hit Mattimeo.
Okay.
Wait, he didn't wait until right before my turn?
I know, it's crazy.
What is this?
I misses.
All right. Cool.
Sanity part.
I know.
Wait. As a rock elemental, can you hit from that far away? Okay.
I believe he has reached 10.
All right.
Alright, Mattimeo, you're up.
Computer needs to be plugged in again.
Okay.
Pop it.
I don't trust my skills. But I don't know. I just don't have a lot of standing space. So if I fall on you, sorry.
No, that's metagaming. I will move and attack Minotaur Dickhead.
Where are you move?
Here. Yeah.
He already took his attack of opportunity. Edmund. This guy didn't.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Make a con save, please.
Motherfucker.
You don't have advantage anymore.
8 plus 4, that's 12.
That succeeds.
Thank God. So that's only...
4 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
He gets stinged.
Bitch. Alright. Well then, I will attack Minotaur, dude.
Go for it.
Does it at an advantage still?
Nope. My turn's over.
No, but I mean like, Minotaur reckless attack
Yep.
last time he did,
Oh,
so...
yes.
Okay. That's gonna be a 24.
To hit?
Yeah, it's a hit. So then, a sword. That's gonna be a 10 sword damage.
That's so good.
I'm gonna throw on a level 3 Divine Smite. Just fuck him. 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be 10 Radiant.
Okay.
And then 10 Fire. And then second attack.
Okay.
It's gonna be 11 Z's, so 23 to hit.
That is.
So it's gonna be 12 sword damage. I'll do another level 3 Divine Smite. 8, 16, 20 Radiant.
Okay.
And 12 Fire.
Okay. Alright, 2 solid hits in. Okay, it's Sonia's turn. She's going to take care of our bee wasp problem. And move here and cast Chain Lightning on them.
I miss having a spellcaster. Like in the group. Spellcasters are fucking OP at higher levels.
Alright, it's the Minotaur's turn.
Both are like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're sorry.
So
Bro!
Minotaur's turn, he's surrounded by
Having a
3 people.
spellcaster is
Sorry,
like
I-
sick.
So one of them's unconscious.
I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole.
and paralyzed.
And paralyzed by bees. Wasp, I keep saying bees.
He's gonna. You take an opportunity to take it?
No, I have not.
Then please take one.
I will too. I'm not doing great weapon test.
That'll be 24 to hit.
Friggin' 26.
Okay.
And I will actually use my.
Actually, man. Sorry. Not on you. Let's go right there.
Be
I'm sorry.
12 sword damage and 12 fire damage, and then I have improved Divine Smite, so I always do one more D8.
Okay.
And 5 Divine.
Okay.
Or Radiant.
And he's gonna open his big mouth.
Fuck.
He's going to exhale.
Dylan's immune.
Woo! Woo! But I'm unconscious!
That's fine. It's better.
Fire.
Hopefully it's fire.
Well, I'm immune no matter what.
Right, you are.
If it's a deck save,
Oh yeah, you did that.
I'll be the, and I still have to split it, so.
Hey,
Okay.
don't worry.
If you want to come down.
Don't worry, you can loot our corpses.
Oh man. I forgot that I had this cool wild shape that I should have been using this fight. Oh well.
Well,
I got too excited about it. It's a new dinosaur ability that I've granted because I read that children's book, so I've seen it. Unfortunately, it's not going to be until like the end of the game when I can finally transform into a T-Rex and go full circle. Actually, I don't know if I can.
yeah.
Because... let me see.
Okay, I need Edmund. You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Winona doesn't have to worry. You two.
Dex?
Dex saves.
Immune!
Immune!
Out of rain!
hell yeah.
Yay!
And I get +3 from you,
Yes.
so I got a 19.
Success.
21.
Alright, so no damage for you. Half damage for you.
Oh man, I'm not going to be able to transform into a T-Rex.
I'll check it out. I'm the only one that still has bees by them.
You Nifta.
Check it out.
Druids, we can transform into a beast as a challenge rating as high as a druid level, divided by 3, rounded down.
So you take like 11 points.
Yeah,
Triple
it
digits.
kind of caps it at 6.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, as he lets fire burst forth from his fucking face.
Only one person is affected.
Yep.
Loser.
Alright. Alright, this is that thing's turn. We're going to see assault. Actually.
I don't like how cold it is.
I don't want it near me.
And as it walks forward, you guys watch as it clenches its fists at its side and fire erupts around its fists.
Oh, shit!
And it brings the fire up and begins to throw punches into the air.
Oh shit, it's a monk.
And fire begins to fly from its fists. And 2 of them are going against Yin. And 1 of them is going against Naivara.
God, we really need Nalane for this fight.
Yep.
Okay, so against you, Yin, that's a 26 to hit.
Oh no.
Pray for me, y'all.
7 points of radiant damage.
Oh my god.
And then 16 to hit you.
No.
No, okay, so that one over your head. Then against Naivara
Pray for me, y'all.
is a 19 to hit.
Smash.
10 points of radiant damage. As that smashes into you.
Which one is that? There's a lot of numbers. Uh-oh.
It moves here. Here. Is where it can go. And then it's going to, in a 15-foot cone in front of itself, do another fun thing.
Hey, do you want a 15-foot cone?
Tommy!
Tommy, say your name.
It's Tommy, Seapole Veda.
15-foot cone.
By the way, since I'm unconscious and stable, is there even any roll I can make to come back?
How's it going after me and only me?
Yeah.
Unless you pray to your god.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you automatically fail this.
Oh, okay.
And you have to make a dex save.
So do I take
Hell
a
yeah.
failure to my death saves? Or what am I doing? 2? Okay.
No, that's only a melee
Oh, just
attack.
melee? Okay.
Just,
Okay.
it's just a failed save. Just
Okay.
as you took damage.
27.
So do I need to be making saves to get up, or...?
No.
Okay.
No, because the wasp paralyzed you.
Oh, okay. So I need
Now
to
that
be...
you've taken damage, you're not stable anymore.
Oh, shit,
So after
okay.
this, you will have to start. You're still paralyzed, though.
Good thing I don't need to run to cast spells.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? You didn't. You succeeded.
Yeah, I'll have to be careful about what I pick then.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I should get my...
the half dragon walks forward, fire flying from its fists, one striking Naivara, one striking you, and then you duck under it, and then it walks forward up to you, brings its fists into a circular motion, and then puts its palms out, and you see an enormous cone of radiant fire just fly towards you and Winona. Winona can't do anything, so she is bathed in radiant fire, and you just duck completely out of the way, and when you stand back up, this half-dragon is looking at you with this just intense, burning hatred.
Fuck, okay, Jesus. That's your death.
Alright. You're up.
I approach.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, cue the JoJo thing. I don't know what's in anime, but I know the walk thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're approaching me?
I can't beat this shit out of you without
25 to hit.
Okay.
I don't know my keyboards. There it is. Fuck. That's a 7 damage.
7 points of damage, okay.
Second attack. 17 to hit.
That misses.
I will spend a key point.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That hits.
another 7 damage.
Ooh.
It will do a no reactions,
Yes.
No reactions. Okay.
and then my 4th attack, 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
8 to 10, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Alright, so 3 out of 4 hits connecting as you walk forward. Prepare your fists and the two, and it dodges back and forth as you throw blows at it. Okay, that your turn?
Yeah.
Naivara, you're up.
I'm gonna toll Bernie 2.0. Wisdom saving throw on the burn man.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yes.
You're still alive?
Yes. Barely.
Wait, you're conscious?
No, it's just
Okay.
me who's dying.
It's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
Cool. And then I'm
The
gonna
bee?
heal myself.
What spell was that? No, Toll the Dead? Nice. Got it to burn a legendary
Yeah,
resistance on
that's
Toll the Dead.
Okay, that's a cantrip.
4, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5.
Oh, God.
I think we need to buy more healing potions.
At the end of Naivara's turn, Sulfurus
Oh, that's wrong color.
is going to unwild shape again.
Damn it.
No. Actually, you know what? He's not going to take any legendary actions right there. Instead, he is going to start his turn. And he is going to burrow himself down and appear right here.
Oh, hi.
He used to dig.
It was.
Let's see how effective it is.
I was flying, so. No effect.
And he's going to make 2 slam attacks against Edmund at advantage.
I was
Why is
gonna
that
be
advantage?
able to be.
Oh, flanks, okay.
18.
Yes.
Okay. Me and my big math. 16 points of damage.
After 8.
This fight's lasted like 3 hours.
I know.
That's okay, I fucking love it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
And then another hit, holding that 18.
Got it?
Same.
Remind me, what was it? So another
16
8?
points. Yeah.
Has anyone got any amazing powers that they're just kind of sitting on right now?
That's his turn.
I mean,
Winona, you're up.
Death saving throw, I
Death saving
assume.
throw, please.
Okay. Let's try not
See,
to
the problem
die.
is I have
If you roll a 1, you're dead here.
Yep.
Don't roll a
I
1.
have an 8th level spell, but I can't
8,
move fast
so
enough
fail,
to
but
get range.
yep.
Is it an action to grab somebody?
Oh, so you have a plus. Wait, you have a plus 3 to that.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. So
Yeah, no.
Yes! I make it! I make
Yes,
it!
just
Oh.
barely. Success,
at the end of Winona's turn, Sulfurus is going to take a legendary action. Is going to hit Edmund again.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank God, not me.
Party boy.
That's a hit.
Okay.
9. No. Fuck me. 11. 11 points.
Okay, so 5.
Yeah. Nan?
Yeah, so where was the pillar again?
Right here.
Okay.
So you can get them all to burn up their legendary resistances. So I can use my 8th level.
So it's 30.
Oh, wait,
30
so-
feet.
So I can
to climb up.
stagger in
Plus
close
an extra
enough.
5 to get over the.
Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted my level
If
on
you-
Sunburst. I should have just cast Moonbeam at it.
'Cause I
At
can
level.
do-
I thought they'd all get
'cause I mean,
blinded, so
what,
I thought that
climbing
would
is
go
half
better, but they
movement
all
still,
succeeded.
too?
Unless
Yeah.
you have climb speed.
So it's 30 feet up, and then 15 to get over.
Action dash. It should be
No,
up
5 to get over.
It's 35 to get over because of the wall.
And then, because I can do 45 total,
So how much is it swimming?
and that's 5, 10, 15. Well,
So you're right
Is
up
this-
at
So 10 feet
Hey,
swimming.
by the way,
Oh,
Brian,
yeah.
don't you have an aura that gives people advantage on death saving throws?
and
That's
then,
no,
That's
that's
why you
aura
got it.
protection. That's what you
Because you have
got.
90 feet of movement.
Oh, okay.
with dash.
Any
Is that what it
saving
is?
well, the thing
Okay.
is, since this is all halved and whatnot, I'm
Would I
doing
have that, or
45.
am I not in your
Okay.
aura?
You
Total.
literally
No, you
will
are.
just
Okay.
get onto the bridge.
You're just
Okay,
in.
well,
Wonderful.
I'll hop up, and that's
That's your turn.
it for me.
Alright, you get up and you are sopping wet.
Oh, fuck me. I completely forgot. I had the aura that halves magic damage for everybody.
Oops. So that's just like me forgetting about wings on a guy.
Alright.
All right, don't forget that for the rest of this
We've
fight.
all made mistakes.
I'm taking an opportunity attack there.
Okay.
Hold on.
I
I will.
don't know if he's actually going to take
Do I have a line of sight on that bee?
that. Line of sight?
Yeah.
Oof. No, not
Okay.
full.
Well, I'll just step here then.
Okay.
I'll throw a hand axe.
Okay. He is going to make the attack on you.
Got it.
That does hit.
19 against that bee.
That hits.
Okay,
15 from the...
points of damage.
Yeah, what's the smallest amount you can roll for the...
Oh, a lot. Like 10 without any dice.
Just double check.
Or 17 without any dice on my first hit.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
how much damage you did? 17?
No, I forgot to use the bee on his turn.
Guys, I'm losing it.
Hey, it's the
It's
first
okay.
Welcome.
It's the first
Use that
session after a
movement.
really long
Hey,
time.
don't worry, you're kicking our ass anyway.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Right there. I'll make an attack reckless, great weapon master. Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. No, sorry. Nope, it doesn't hit because he's going to use his reaction to parry.
Oh, cool.
We'll add 3 to his AC.
Okay, that's my turn.
For shield, or is that a special thing?
It's parry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
okay.
special thing.
That's my turn.
Okay.
You know what? It'd be nice if Selenia could do something useful about now.
Hey, she has been
She's
doing
been
useful
taking
stuff.
down all the bonus shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that, this fight would be way worse.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going
But like
to...
right now.
Let me see what I have.
We might need to call Alduin back into this fight. Hey,
Alright,
Alduin, we don't have this.
I'm
Never
going
mind.
to center right here.
Just
I'm going to
give me
do
a
clinch
second,
strike with
'cause
the
now I can
sword.
actually do my thing.
You know what? Yeah, like,
It's just a
do
10-foot
thing.
radius.
Just so long as you
I
don't.
got
Oh,
all my
that's
dogs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't
It
die
should hit
before
both of
that.
them.
Okay. And so what
Look,
exactly
I
happens?
get-
They need to make a dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, they take 46 fire, 46 radiant.
You go ahead and start rolling that.
9, 10,
Dexterity save? Natural 20 for the Minotaur.
14.
You're just gonna get some weird rubbing through here.
That's
And
fine.
then
It's so
I believe
soft.
Sulfurous fails that.
Alright, so that's 14 fire. And, ooh, that's even better. 10, 14, yes, 20 radiant for both.
Nice. That's a good one.
So that's 34 total,
Nice.
but the fire is 14.
I'm really trying to get this Minotaur down because, I mean, don't even bother attacking Sulfurous right now.
Until we can gang up on him, yeah.
Yeah, get rid of his form.
Okay, and it was 20 radiant.
Yeah.
'Cause if I think what I think he is, if he's what I think he is, oh boy.
They'll get a couple good hits on him, so he should have, like, I don't know, 50 or 60 health less than his normal.
Goal is to not die for the rest of this fight.
Trying!
Just trying to, like.
This one round.
Luckily, so yeah, you do have a thing that gives people advantage on saving throws?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Advantage?
Well, no, not advantage, just +3.
Just +3? Okay. I'll still take it.
Okay, that's the end of Matameo's turn. At the end of Matameo's turn, Sulfurous is going to use a legendary action. Punch the shit out of Matameo because that hurt.
Fuck that dumbass rat.
20 to hit.
That hits.
15 points of
Alright.
bludgeoning damage. Oof. Selenia's turn.
Come on, get in here.
Selenia has a couple decisions to make.
Wants chocolate.
Yeah, sure.
Chocolate!
There is milk chocolate peanut, Thai coconut peanut, Mexican jalapeno peanut, Ming's toffee peanut.
Just milk is fine.
Let's just do normal.
Normal.
Selenia is going to cast
I don't like peanuts and chocolate.
a large spell.
A big ass fucking spell.
And she is going to point her wand, or her staff, excuse me, her serpent staff, at Sulfurus as a small beam of black lightning makes its way out from her staff, begins to arc through the air, and as it gets closer and closer to him, it speeds up, and this high-pitched whistling sound smashes into Sulfurus. And you guys see this enormous explosion just kind of rack his earth elemental form. And you see the explosion dissipate, and he is standing without a single scratch on him from the spell. And she drops her staff, and she turns to all you and goes, "That was disintegrate!"
That's not good.
Okay. That's her turn.
Yes. Which flavor?
Need sugar. It's the Minotaur's turn.
What flavor?
I don't care. That. Just give me that.
He has a bandage on me.
He goes.
Anyone want juice?
I'll take one.
Yes, please.
Yes,
I have mountain cooler.
Whatever works.
Okay.
I will take juice flavor.
Juice!
Juice.
This juice is a bit ashy.
He's going to. Yeah, he's going to hit you 3 times, won't it?
Got it.
Hit. $34 points of damage
After 17.
on the first hit. Another hit, roll the same goddamn thing.
Got it.
How much do you have right now, Caleb?
50.
21 points.
Okay.
After 10. 40.
And then another hit.
You get juice. You get juice.
Now I have
Help
juice.
to get out this works.
Thanks for juice.
I'll take one. That's friend.
25 points.
Of damage after what? Fucking.
Wow.
12.
How are you doing, Edmund?
I'm at 28.
Uh-oh.
A tenth of my health.
Okay, that's his turn. Oh, and I get to reroll to see if he...
Do that thing.
I will on my turn, but
Do you know?
at the same time,
Are you in the know?
yeah.
It'll be cool.
But at the same
know.
time,
Oh, you do?
it's,
Oh, I know.
it's a little bit of a gamble. I just hope that, you know. I don't know. It's still useless though, since I
Yeah, no,
can't
it's
do
not
it when
useful whatsoever.
when I can't see them.
It's so situational.
Fuck, I had to drink like all that.
Nice.
I like to have my eyes closed when I do cool things.
Exactly.
It's his turn. It is the other half-dragon's turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. He did 40 points of damage to me. Which would have been, oh fuck, you would have done like 80 points of damage to me.
That's why I went down so fucking quick.
So, the
Pass
half-dragon
this around and put the trash in it.
is going to...
It's gonna crush it.
Ew.
I still got mine.
That trash right there.
She looks at you
I
again,
can't reach from
Yeah.
here.
I got it.
and it opens its mouth, and its jaw kind of unhinges.
Yes.
And you see from 2 glands in the side of its jaw, this gas begins to pour out of its jaw. And this gas is clear, almost, just kind of white, and it begins to kind of fill the area around you. 2, 3. Technically also hit Winona, but it doesn't do anything to her.
I'll
You
lie
need to
there.
make a strength saving throw.
Saving throw? Oh yeah. I'm proficient, please. 15.
That's a fail.
What?
So, as you breathe in this gas, you feel it beginning to sap the energy and strength. And you feel your muscles weaken and atrophy. You have disadvantage on strength-based attack rolls, checks, and strength saving throws for 1 minute.
It's good that happened to you. Not
You can
to
repeat that at
anyone
the end of each of your turns. She's then going to disengage as a bonus action from you and back up.
Is the gas still there?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so strength based attacks, strength ability checks, and strength saving throws are the ones that are effective.
All strength things.
Okay. At disadvantage?
Disadvantage on all of it. Okay. You're up.
She's so fucking far away.
But you have non-have movement.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Punchy punch.
Okay. Punchy punch, man.
25 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Is a 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Key point. 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
No reactions.
Okay.
And 21 to hit.
Yes.
13 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Okay.
I'm now down to 8 points.
Okay, so as you walk forward, you run sprinting towards her, and you notice that she seems frightened that you are not weakened by the gas. And as you sprint forward, you deal 4 devastating blows to it, and the whole time it is caught completely off guard with the fact that you are not flinching from the gas.
Wait.
Okay.
Is she within 60 feet of me?
It's 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
God,
Fucking
toll.
barely.
Toll the dude.
Toll that bitch.
Okay.
Dylan, you still at 0 hit points.
Yep.
Yeah! Hold on. Hold on.
Natural 20 on that saving throw.
Yeah, okay, fuck that.
Alright.
And I'm gonna do Cure Wounds at first level.
Thank you.
on you.
Thank you.
You walking over there?
Too bad I can't do anything. What's in the final?
You need healing word?
Yeah, healing word.
I was
sorry.
like, okay.
Fuck.
Well, that would be actually.
You wanna walk over there?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Cure wounds. I'm gonna walk over there and know on myself.
I just roll 1d4, right? Just roll 1d4, right?
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
What
Oh.
was it?
1.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm
So
up.
you get 6.
Yay! I'll take it.
You're up.
All right. I can't do much because I'm paralyzed and most of my spells are somatic, so I
It
got
is
something.
Sulfurus' turn.
Mm-hmm.
And he calls out in Primordial something. Who here speaks Primordial?
I speak
Nope,
everything.
never mind.
Okay. So,
Freaking nerds.
he kind of looks at all of you. He looks at the dead half dragon. And he says something to all of them, which is, get ready to swim. He burrows into the bridge.
Right.
Suddenly, a rift begins to open
Oh god.
in the center of the bridge, starting here. Who the fuck was that marker I stole from Emily? Ending here. That's a large crack forms along the bridge. And everything in that crack
Well,
falls into the water.
Oh boy.
So, that's you.
Okay. question.
That's Soenia. Hold on. That's the Minotaur. That's Edmund. And Mattimeo. That makes sense?
Yep.
You fall and land on top of the water for a split second, but you do have to maintain movement to stay on top, so you can just go into the water. Okay. That's his turn. And he is no longer visible.
Great.
You're up.
Since I can't really do much, I'll, as soon as I'm like, I assume I hear the entire bridge crack, and I'm just laying there like,
What happened?
You're
what
paralyzed.
happened?
Dude.
Yeah. Can I talk?
No.
Sure.
Okay. I'll yell, "Hey, Alduin, I think we need you." I'll yell it loud.
You're from like very far away. Okay. Alright.
And
That's the
I'll,
end of Winona's turn.
yep. I'll just contemplate.
Is that mine?
How far down is the water?
30 feet.
So I don't have visual on anyone
Oh,
in the
I
water.
am mistaken. I am sorry. Sulfurus is very much visible.
Do we take any damage from falling or no?
No. It's just water.
It's 30 feet.
It's
Maybe
30
me.
feet of water. It's not too bad.
That's high dive shit.
Yeah.
Sulfurus is actually very much visible. He is no longer an elemental,
Sinking as an earth elemental.
as he is hanging on to an edge of the bridge and putting his foot up on the ledge and seems to be doing just fine holding on.
Oh, bitch.
And then you're up.
So we're still in combat and everything?
Unless you don't want to be.
Oh no, I do.
Oh no, trust me, I do.
So
It's got-
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my second champion ability, and I'm
I'm
going
thinking
to extend my arm pointing towards the dead dude over there, and all the giant runes and stuff that are usually hidden are gonna like light up black and everything. My eyes will turn a little purple, and I'll just say, "Rise," and he's gonna get up, and I'll take 2 points of exhaustion and be able to command that guy now. As my undead thrall, unless, well, his soul decides to, I guess, return to its body, but still get to command him.
Yeah, I can't see my shit.
I can.
If you don't mind.
Oh, how the turntables. Now it's time to fireball them.
I'm sorry, all I can imagine for your voices when you do that is like a fucking lich from like Adventure Time.
Yeah. Rise.
Yeah, 1 bonus action for that.
So it does, allow itself to return to his body.
But I believe it allows me to still command it, right? Or is that just... Oh.
I'll let you not do that. It's because of the...
Well, then I'll definitely... Oh, okay, so I can say...
So, when it refuses to return to its body, it becomes a zombie-fied thrall that you command.
Yeah.
The bonus action.
Can I keep it from returning at all, or does it just always get a choice?
Dude, I don't really need to fucking look over this thing again. Because I just gave you like a free revive for exhaustion.
Well, I mean, we can change it for
We're
the
gonna
stuff
say
after, but...
Yeah, we're gonna make him into a zombie for now.
Yeah. I get what you were trying to do
Yeah,
with
but
it,
I
though.
think... Oh, it's just for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna
Just
come
for a
back
minute.
as not a zombie. But you do not have command over him if he's not a zombie. So I won't let you. That's kind of the gamble of it. Is like if they're going to return to their body or not. I'll let you cancel that action if you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
sorry.
I get my exhaustion points
I'm
back?
sorry. These
Oh,
homebrew
okay.
abilities need a lot of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, never mind.
because it'd be a bit OP if you could just like Well, no, because the intention is that you can bring them back to life fully for a minute, and if they say that they return to their body, and you don't have control over them. Maybe, you know what? We could do we need to figure out something like a check that you can make to keep their soul out or some shit.
I mean, it'd be like a charisma thing, because that's always like the spirit sort
For
of
now, I'll let
checks
you
and
do a
stuff.
charisma check against him.
Okay.
To see if you can force him out of his body.
Okay.
It's by how likable you are.
So...
Your body likes me better.
It's just sort of like sheer personality is what it is.
So
Yeah, just
just
a check.
a raw charisma check.
Which you do have disadvantage on.
Yeah. Well,
Because of
I mean,
exhaustion.
yeah, it's already so
Okay.
low that it's not gonna matter.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got a 6.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So he is gonna return to his body
Okay.
for a minute.
It's a lot in combat.
That's a lot of-
Can I just take the exhaustion and like not allow him to do that?
Yeah, we can say that. For
If I feel that happening.
if you want,
like,
we can just fucking cancel this whole goddamn turn. This has been kind of a play test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I would feel bad,
We'll just
I keep changing shit on the fly.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead. We'll change how that works, and
Okay, we'll
I'll
have to
just
talk about that.
play without it.
Okay. So everyone else is in the water.
Yeah. I guess
Brady
I'll.
just got out of.
I guess I'll just go ahead. Insight check the Minotaur and shoot him.
Okay, you are gonna have to walk about here to get line of sight on him.
Okay, that's plenty fine. Oh my god. 18 insight.
Line of sight. He fails.
Cool. And that'll be a 23 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh, what's up with that?
It's alright.
Big combat, man.
36 damage. And that'll be it.
Okay, I believe it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay, I'm
At
gonna.
the
Oh, go ahead.
end of his turn, Sulfurus is going to take a legendary action. He's going to cast a spell.
Bitch. Can he do that while he's holding on?
It's got free hand.
He's got a free hand. He's doing shit.
Bitch.
Perform rude gestures. He is going to summon some goddamn small little reef sharks.
Stop fucking summoning things.
Now you know how I feel.
It's not my fault we have a druid.
Parker, it's my fault we have a druid. No, it's okay. I'm just salty. And now I get my revenge.
And then someone uses chain lightning into the water. Everybody dies.
Everyone fucking died.
Except for the sulfur guy, because he's hanging on the bridge.
Yeah, he's not in the
Exactly.
water.
Someone needs to really take him down.
Okay. I'm trying, but like I don't even know if I use.
I'm
my
not giving
incredible
people.
spell.
I'm not giving people shit. I'm the one who's paralyzed right now. I've done jack shit in this fight so far.
Okay.
I'm just saying. It's not
Hey,
good.
this monk dragon thing has approached me, and I have to
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of him.
I'm not blaming anyone. I'm paralyzed, man.
Hey, I'm underwater.
Fuck you, Dylan. It's your
Hey,
fault we're getting
Naivara
attacked by a
uses
druid right now.
Naivara uses her turn to push Winona into the water.
Alright,
Fair
sorry.
enough.
Edmund, it's your turn.
Into the shark infested water.
Where you can't
I'm
swim.
gonna
Yeah.
grab hold of the bolt that Nen just put in the Minotaur's head, sheathe the hammer, press my button, and
Okay.
climb on top of them. Reckless, can't do great weapon masters. That's just a sword. Fucking 30.
30 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 plus. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I called for help and I got rid of the wolves the first round.
16 slashing, 12 necrotic,
I tried to help. Okay.
and 1 fire.
I know. I'm glad you did.
16 slashing, 12 necrotic.
So 29 total.
Is there a specific way you would like to kill him?
Yes!
Yep, I would! So I grab a hold of the bolt, and I pull myself up, and I just, in a fluid motion, sheathe and come down, and I chop through his face.
Alright, his face has been chopped.
Oh, thank God.
As a bunch of steam erupts from the wound, he just kind of sinks into the water.
Second attack, I'm going to throw a hand axe at the big dude.
Go for it. Big man himself.
19 against elite sulfur.
Yes, that does hit.
Does he need to make a concentration saving throw?
Oh, awesome. That's 16 points of damage.
Yeah, he does. He just needs to beat a 10. Which he does.
6. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Outwind moves slowly closer.
Oh, actually 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage on the shark?
No.
Oh, that's
I'm
on Theory. I'm so
I
sorry.
had one from my curriculum before.
I said shark, man.
Oh my.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Outwind starts walking.
Walking?
These rascals.
Take a dash action,
walking.
you bitch!
Alright.
How
Mayo,
far away did he get?
you're up, you're
Probably
swimming.
like
There's
literally
sharks in
just
the
off
water
screen,
right next to
waiting
you.
like this.
How far away is Sulfurous? He's like
6.
6. You know
He's
what?
30 feet away.
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step to him,
Okay.
and I want
You
to
do have to hold on to something here.
him.
I don't believe you can Misty Step into someone's space.
Well, I mean,
It's
like,
an unoccupied space.
Can you Misty Step up to the top of the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah.
Directly up.
Well, I mean, you get up there and you can just move over there.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll Misty Step boop, up, and then I'll walk over.
He's hanging on that
Okay,
bridge.
so he's at the very bottom.
Plunging attack.
No, I thought you said he was up there holding on to the.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I misspoke. So there's a ledge at the bottom of the bridge that he's standing onto, and then he's holding on to some like iron bars that are coming out of the bridge.
All right, so how?
He's still only about 5 feet below you.
Oh, so can I hit him? Is he in melee range or no?
Oh fuck.
does your longsword give you 5 reach?
He's technically not in range now.
All right, fuck it. I will use my rip javelin.
Yeah!
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna be a fucking cheeky shit. I'm gonna pull out my rifle and shoot him.
What? Oh shit! Yeah, I have a gun.
I have a gun.
I have a gun too. I forgot.
Everyone has a gun.
Wait, I don't? I never picked up a gun.
Okay, so no proficiency bonus to this.
Yep. So
Just dex.
that is going to be a 7.
Not a hit.
Can I bonus attack with it?
You get an extra
Attack,
attack.
yeah.
Or no, they have the reload problem.
Oh.
Can he throw the rip javelin at him? Or?
No, you already switched weapons once.
Oh.
Oh. Right.
Just drop the gun on him.
Pistol whip.
Shit!
Just shoot me.
Has no idea how to aim the damn thing.
Bullets come out the
I'm
slug.
pretty sure those things have the reload feature.
I have no idea. I just took the rifle.
Oh no, they do, because Tiva's revolvers didn't, but those. Soenya's turn!
Come on, Soenya.
What the fuck is she gonna do? She's gonna cast Water Walk on herself. And maybe some other people.
Yeah, you can do it on more than one person.
Now, Parker, I have a question about my thing, because technically D&D combat's supposed to just represent, like, it's supposed to be like one fluid motion, whatever. How does walking on water in combat work?
Don't ask me this one now, Jacky. I'm tired.
This has been a long combat.
Actually, I don't think she has Water Walk prepared.
I'm going to.
Yeah, because I unprepared it.
Damn it, Soenya, you don't have it prepared.
Sonya.
Sonya.
Oh, she doesn't want to do that. Yeah, maybe she does. No, she doesn't. That's not fucking good.
So I'm trying to plan my turn. Can I see him from this square?
Who, him? No.
Yes.
Oh, from that square?
Yes.
No, you gotta be able to. She's gonna try something. That fails. Alright, that's her turn. And then she's gonna punch herself in the face because she hasn't been counterspelling.
Dude,
Can
you
I
got
s-
like fucking 12 characters you have to constantly worry about. You're
So,
doing
like,
fine.
from any edge square, I can see him.
Yeah.
Cool.
essentially.
Essential oils.
So at this point, Sulfurus.
Eat shit.
Having been shot at.
No, he's. She is gonna start running, and she's gonna start running up on top of the water. You get an opportunity attack.
Smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch.
That one.
All right. Well, I'm just not gonna.
I was like,
Gonna run. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And she's gonna get up on top of the pillar. Like onto the pillar. She's hanging onto it. Okay. Because she's out of the water. That's all I'm getting at. And she's going to bonus action dash. And now she's here. And then she's gonna go 4, 5 right here. Okay. And that's her bonus action. And she's gonna start shooting radiant fire at people in the water.
Fun.
One at you.
Fuck you.
One at Soenya and one at you. Okay, so you first.
This one you even got hit this fight?
No.
15.
This is the first
does
time.
that hit?
Okay.
Yin. 23.
Oh.
No.
How much health do you have left?
Oh, I have
12 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't want this goddamn song.
What?
Shut up.
You're doing
Come on.
Shut up.
Give us some joy, Parker.
No. Enjoy.
Get some monster
And then
underneath.
Soenya misses. Okay. That's that thing's turn. Yin, you're up.
With my newfound universal language, I'm gonna call her a bitch, and then bonus action dash, try to get as close as possible. So realistically, if she is at 45, I'd be there as well.
Oh, there you are. You just fucking run up the pillar and here you are.
You bitch!
Action dash or bonus action?
Bonus action.
So that's
So
a
I
key
keep,
point.
that's a key point, yeah. I'm at 7 now. 13. Fight started, jeez. 17 to hit.
Misses. Oh, 4th hour of combat.
They dropped that.
27 to hit.
No.
Caleb's loving this fight too much.
That's 7 points of damage. Another key point.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Nice.
14 plus 5, 19 points of damage.
Okay. Sorry.
That was my second attack?
Racist.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that was your third.
Yeah, because I spent my key point.
First one missed.
Yeah.
Second back hit, and then that 20. Okay.
No reactions.
Okay.
$16 to hit.
Alright, misses. Okay, so 2 hits do quite a bit of damage to it. Still standing. Naivara!
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm running to the edge.
You pass by a paralyzed Winona.
Yep. That takes my dash as my
It's
action.
okay, I got another
so
trick up my sleeve.
I'm just gonna bonus action cure wounds on myself at.
Bonus action cure wounds? In
can't-
healing word.
Yeah, no, wait, on myself?
Cure wounds is an action to do.
Is an action. Potions are a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then
You've
I'm
been doing
healing
that
word.
the whole fight.
No, she's been doing the whole time.
Yeah.
So, I'm healing word myself because I can't do anything because my speed is halved and I had a dash to get there. Yay. Continue onward.
Alright.
Soundwood moving, going closer.
On Sulfurus' turn. He looks at the battlefield, at the sharks, at all that bullshit. He drops concentration on the sharks.
Yay.
And instead calls out to the other half dragon still standing and gets its attention just with a shout. And then he extends his hand and materializing directly flying in front of him and on the ground next to it, or flying next to it, 2 eagles appear. 2 giant eagles. And he calls out to all of you, and he says, "It's been just wonderful meeting you all. I'll meet you all at Sovereign's Hill." And he hops on to that eagle, and he shouts over here, "Kimari, let's go." Fuck.
Somebody tells me this combat was not supposed to last this long.
I get an attack of opportunity?
You want one?
Yes,
On
I
your
do.
sister?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Take one.
I don't give a shit
I've
about
been
her.
fighting her before I knew who she was. I'm gonna continue fighting her now.
Can I shoot at him as he flies?
28.
That hits.
Does it knock her off the fucking eagle?
4 plus 5.
9.
9.
I don't know.
Just punch her.
Caw. They're off. We're taking a break.
Cool.
I need to pee. I need to sit down.
Guys, you kind of got our asses handed to us.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
No
Hey,
one
we
died.
killed 2 of them.
We killed 2.
And none of us died
And we scared them away,
We
so
got-
that's a win.
in
Yeah.
front of the people's
Just
people's
saying.
movement.
I took like 180 points of damage.
I'm fine.
I'm paralyzed. We might need
I
to.
took 150.
I took. Well, it's 90
No,
plus
I took
90.
100 and...
Actually,
I took
even more
more
because I
than my
healed
hit points.
myself a
I
couple
took
of
a
times.
Because you took healed another, what, like 76?
76. So
I took over 200 points of damage because
Oh,
yeah.
with
God.
full air elemental, and I healed myself for like 16, and then healed myself again, and then, oof, at least 200 plus damage I took.
Wait, they're trying to fly away.
They're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
They did fly away.
Honestly, I don't think we really in much shape to keep fighting either.
No.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call this one a draw.
Let's see the player's handbook.
Well, and he's got. So he killed 2 of his 8.
Yeah.
6 left.
6 left.
Let's go.
Hopefully, we don't have to fight him on top of his other 6, because they're a lot easier to take down if you're not fighting him at the same time.
I just think we got to avoid fighting him. I think we just gang up on his minions.
Yeah.
Peons. Not his pinions.
Yeah. That was
And one of us is gonna have to take over the rebellion here because their leader was a dumbass who just.
That's
Okay,
a
I
fail,
hope
like,
to
since
God
it was
that
a
wasn't
druid,
the actual leader.
He was able to split our
I hope
heads
not,
really
but I
fucking
think that
easily.
can-
Oh, God. If it is...
Also, did we say we were gonna stop at 10?
Yeah.
What time is
Gotcha.
it?
Plan.
It's
yeah.
9:12.
Basically 10. Or, no,
No.
never mind.
It was big combat.
Oh, fuck.
That's
a lot.
up.
That was a lot of math. No, that was great. It was bad, but it was great.
Oh, man.
Oh well, I was feeling bad because I was like, I feel like this is supposed to be one of my villains, and I'm just over here laying down, getting hurt.
I think he's everyone's villain.
Villain
Yeah.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a Sky Shepherd. I felt like this was a real Dylan villain right
He
here.
literally corrupted Yin's sister.
Dylan villain. It's mine.
me.
Me!
I think I'm gonna climb up.
So did Kimari look like an Ursid?
Yeah, half
Half
Ursa.
Yeah, half bird.
dragon.
Half
I
dragon.
said half bird. Oops.
Did you know she was half dragon?
I think that's a new development.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
same.
just gonna say y'all climb up on the goddamn
Yes.
bridge.
Yep.
Except for me, who's just lying there.
I'll try and run over and see if I can do
Hey
it.
guys, I think I saw him fly away on an eagle.
Yeah. Ian, did you take a shot at your sister?
She's paralyzed.
Didn't know it was my sister until just now.
You're paralyzed.
But
I can tell. Can I make a medicine check to?
Not when you're
Paralyzed?
paralyzed.
Okay.
Can I get over there and make a medicine
I
check?
just did.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I need to fucking rest.
I think we all do. I need to wait for paralysis to wear off. Alwyn, did you get over here?
Adam strolls up.
Thanks.
Thanks, Alwyn. Hey, Alwyn, could you do me a favor? And I think we probably should get out of here. Yeah, go ahead.
Why aren't you moving?
We got stung by wasps.
Stung by a wasp?
A swarm.
A swarm of wasps,
Was
like
it 2
a
or
bunch.
3
Aren't
bunches?
you the nature person?
Yeah, they weren't mine.
We kind of got our shit wrecked.
What do you want me to do about it?
Can you carry me out of here?
Well, sorry, dude. You're just like the healthiest right now.
Yeah, we're not. We're kind of.
He picks you up with a lot of struggle, and he just.
I'm not that heavy.
You're like 7 feet tall, aren't you?
No,
Oh,
I'm a small
You're
dragonborn.
thinking of a different player.
Oh, you're 6'9".
Yeah, he's like 6'9". I'm like, where's my stuff? I'm not that big.
I'm thinking of my
I'm like 6'2" and only 180 pounds. I'm a small dragonborn.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, he puts you up on his shoulder. Okay?
Yeah.
Where are we regrouping at? We
Yeah,
can't.
where's
Can't stay here.
Kurt and Yang?
Yang is kind of sitting off to the side by the fucking bridge. She's nursing her wounds. Krurix is not in sight right now.
I'm gonna go stagger over to Yang very slowly
Okay.
and try to heal her.
Can I look? Where's Aaliyah's body?
Alia's body? It fell
Yeah.
into the river.
It fell into the river.
Oh yeah, so we're not getting that back.
Fuck.
Hey Naivara, since I'm kind of paralyzed at the moment, I think it's going to be kind of up to you to talk to some of these people around here. We might need to speak to some people and get their help. I mean,
Okay.
Is there anyone? Yeah. Is there anyone around us still?
Yeah.
Or-
Jacky, you got any ibu?
Ibuprofen? Yes.
I think right now we need to find a safe house.
exactly.
So the bridge
Place.
collapsed, everyone cleared it.
Okay.
So you guys are the only ones on the bridge right
Let's
now.
start walking back to the west side.
Yang, do you
Yeah.
need any healing?
Start limping over to.
I mean, I think we all need healing.
We need a place to
We all
rest.
beat the shit.
Okay.
We need to find help. We can't just rest in the street. We'll get killed.
We can just start checking some of these buildings. Some of them might be abandoned. We might be able to just take one of the empty warehouses or something and just use that as a base for the night. Post up watch and everything.
I agree with Nen. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna, as we're walking through, I'm gonna start like checking warehouses, see if anyone's in there.
Make an investigation check.
Where's my?
At disadvantage because of
Okay. That'll be a 26.
26. So as you guys are walking back and forth from house to house to house, you find that not a single building in this neighborhood does not have at least 10 Dragonborn crammed into it.
Okay.
The fact remains that we'll need help.
Could I find anyone that, like, any of the buildings that looked a little less rowdy than the others, or?
I mean, there's people just kind of chilling. Some people that are like, oh, thank you, tending to wounded, feeding families and children.
I'm gonna probably go, let's check out this one, as I motion towards one of the buildings where, like, there's some wounded people being tended to and stuff.
There's a building that seems to be set up as kind of a nursery for wounded rebellion soldiers.
Okay, is that the team that just lost their leader?
Yep.
Okay, the team that we just helped.
So you guys walk in. Thank you. Jacky. I maybe had 2. Is that against the prescribed dosage?
How many milligrams is it?
200.
Yeah, you can have to.
Critically, fucking awful migraine.
Could we turn off some of the lights? Would that help?
No.
D&D. Dungeons and Dragons in the dark.
We could do DDDD. Drunk Dungeons and Dragons in the dark.
Everyone bring glow sticks.
Fuck yeah.
So, the place we're in, are any of the children injured?
Okay, so as you guys walk in, you see that there are people just sort of littering the floors and the hallways. Really aren't any medical cots or anything. There's just people laying on the floor, leaning against the wall, and none of them seem to. When I say tended, I just mean it's a wall, like room filled with wounded.
Yeah.
There's really not anyone.
Someone tending.
I'm gonna just, like, grab a corner for us and whatnot, just if I can.
Yeah, there is a free kind of area that you scoot some people away from. And I mean, there are 10 of you, so.
Alwyn, can you set me down here?
Yeah, sure.
Easy though.
And he just.
Ah, thanks.
How do you feel that? Aren't you?
Oh, I still feel pain, dude.
It flicks you out. You actually do.
Yeah, no.
I just assumed it hurt.
So,
At this point, Quirix kind of comes up to Alwyn and just kind of puts some things in his hands and scurries off again. Everyone just kind of looks at it and puts it in his pocket.
What was that?
Oh, someone's wallet? I don't know.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
I suppose I'm gonna...
Insight check.
Insight check? Okay. I suppose I'll go keep watch.
Yeah.
Who? Do you still have healing spells?
Yeah.
How many slots do you have?
We can say slots. We said that's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
I have 2 first level, 2 second level, all of my third level, 1 fourth, 1 fifth, and 1 eighth.
All right.
Why are you using cantrips?
What?
Why are you using cantrips? Never mind.
Judge me.
Start.
And I can't use any spells until this paralysis wears off.
They said, are there
Who's
any
the worst? Who's the most wounded out of all of us, including NPCs and stuff?
Including NPCs, it was Yang. But I don't know. 'Cause
She's
I don't know
lower.
I don't know
She's
your guys'
lower
health.
than Yang.
All right.
I'm over.
I'm at 6.
I'm over half.
I'll be fine.
All right.
I'll heal Winona and Yang.
If we are going to be here for a little bit, I think I can do something to help you, Winona.
Okay.
You guys have seen this? Don't freak out. Can you tell the other people in the building to not freak out?
We'll pull up
I'm
like
gonna
a curtain
say
or
it in
something.
Dragon and Draconic. Nobody freak out.
You see a bunch of people just sort of look at you and then go back to being sufferers.
Cool.
All right. So then I will do.
Mattimeo, before you do this, there's a lot of wounded people in here, and I don't know, maybe someone worse off than me.
Yeah.
We'll get you and Yang, and then I'll go around.
Who?
And then I'm gonna go sleep.
Who worse off? Who? Out of like the random people in here, who's worse off?
Guy missing like a leg.
Not much you can do for that.
Not much I can do. For
I can
that.
do something for that.
I mean, I can.
Wait, no, never mind. Okay.
Are these soldiers or are these just refugees?
Seem to be both.
Any children? Any injured children?
No children.
Cool.
I think we should prioritize our party first, as
I
cruel
agree.
as that sounds.
I'm gonna heal the party. Whoever wants healing.
Do him and then Mattimeo.
All right. I will use my. This might take a while, guys. So you might be here for about half hour.
Okay.
Short rest for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll burn a slot.
Alright.
Actually, instead while they're doing that, can I go around to the soldiers who are the least hurt and do like medicine checks on them to try and help progress?
So, what did you do?
Least
exactly?
hurt to.
You have all your
so I
spell
can
slots
get
and
them-
health back.
Sweet.
General.
All of me?
General.
Me.
No.
That's
I'm
gonna
back.
be 30
I was
points.
going to do it to you, but you still have quite a few spell slots.
Does that mean I also have my death saves raised?
exhaustion. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a long rest. You basically
Yeah, no, you
have
get a
one
long
rest.
If I remember right, we
Even with disadvantage,
Oh, wait.
Give me a sec, Ryan.
even with disadvantage, it's a,
do we get
it's a
the
dirty 20.
long rest because of your?
Yeah.
No,
No.
it's only one.
I would say that over the course of them taking a long rest, you actually do a solid job of helping people patch up wounds.
They're taking a short rest. Right?
Short rest.
You said long rest. Sorry. Okay. So
She's getting a long rest because of the.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're during the short rest. I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do a solid job of helping patch people up, fix people's wounds. They seem very appreciative, even though you have no idea what they're saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I
I'm just trying to
remember
get
right,
soldiers on
we
our side.
clear exhaustion on long rest, right?
Yep.
One level of it.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm tip topped.
Yeah.
All my key points are back.
Yeah.
So short rest for everyone. You guys have hit dice you can roll.
Do I get it too? If I'm doing that?
No, unfortunately.
Do I get it if I'm doing that or no?
You get the short rest.
I mean, do I get a short rest for
Yeah.
if I'm using that ability?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Rolling well.
Okay.
All right.
So.
What does 3 levels of exhaustion do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
All right.
Do you have that?
No, I have 2. I'm thinking about doing a third if we want to wait here a little longer.
And I guess since I got a long rest, I'll go around and make medicine checks to help people too. Or can I
That
just-
long rest? Sorry, that long rest specifically does not fix exhaustion.
No, I meant like I'm talking about me. If I do another one, and have a third level of exhaustion.
But I'm saying that your champion trait
Yeah.
doesn't fix exhaustion. The long rest doesn't.
No, I know.
So you're still exhausted.
I'm still exhausted. Okay.
Sorry, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah.
Hey, Winona, can you maybe try and get these soldiers on our side? I've patched up a few of their wounds.
Yeah.
If you can get some help from them in the upcoming
Oh
fight.
yeah. And I'll make medicine checks as well to like I don't know how'd you roll on that? I didn't hear
I
about
rolled
it.
well.
You rolled well. Okay, so people are patched up.
Yep.
Okay. I used
I
all of
started
my
from
dice.
like least injured to most injured.
Okay.
Try to get
Naivara
most
is going to do reverse order and go to the most injured. After I do my short rest.
Medicine checks?
Cure wounds.
How much cure wounds are you doing?
I'm going to use third levels on the worst, on 3 of the worst. Like,
Third
most
levels?
fucked up.
Third level cure wounds?
Yeah.
3 third level cure wounds?
Yep, on
Okay.
the most fucked up people.
Okay. I would say that you probably save a few lives.
Yep.
For sure. Can't fix that guy's leg, but you can certainly
Well, I
seal the
can't,
wound
but
up.
no. So, burn that, burn that, burn that. And she's also gonna look for like young people and try to help them with second level. Yep, yep. So Naivara helps 5 people.
Okay. Sounds good.
That makes me feel nice.
During this, I'll keep watch with that one.
And then Naivara is like, do we have time for a long rest here?
I wouldn't say here.
Yeah.
I'd say we try to get back to the temple, maybe.
And I'll look at a couple of the soldiers that well, are any of them specifically soldiers that Naivara saved? And are they conscious?
Some of them, yes.
Yeah. I'll go with one that Naivara saved, and is he conscious?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll walk over to him and say, excuse me, sir. You're with the People's Movement, right?
You see him kind of hold the wound that Naivara just sealed up, and he kind of looks up at you and goes, "Was. Not after that.
That was your leader who went down out there?
Yeah, no, there's nothing."
Wait, she didn't have anyone to take charge if she went down?
Yeah, there might be one guy. He's in the back room of this building.
Is it alright if I go talk to him?
Sure, if he wants to talk to you.
Hang in there. And I'll go to that back room, and I'll take Naivara, you're with me?
Yeah.
I'll take you with me.
If I hear that, I'll be interested.
Okay.
We gotta go talk to this, whoever's back here.
So the 2 of you are going back room.
Yep.
So I'll stay here and translate for
Do
you.
I hear that too?
It's in Draconic.
Probably not. Okay. Well,
I guess they're not really big on sharing, so.
that's fine.
Well, we just figured we'd go talk to him.
I'll keep trying to help people out here.
Okay.
And I still like this translator.
So, you 2 leave the main room of this building, head towards the back, and find a shut door that is half broken. So it's kind of like a little store stall.
I'll reach over this store stall and just knock on it. Hello? Anyone back here?
And you hear like a hello.
Hi, my name's Winona. This is Naivara. You might have seen us fighting on the bridge out there.
You see a golden dragonborn come around the corner with the kind of whiskers down his face and the big kind of eyebrow things. And he just kind of looks at the 2 of you. Winona and Naivara?
Yeah, that's our names. I'm a Sky Shepherd. We were out finding those guys. I'm assuming, based on what the soldier told me back here, you might have been in the chain of command for the People's Movement.
You could say that.
Well, does it...
You puked on me! Yes!
Is it Kaima?
It's Kaima.
Fuck! Oh my god, I puked on
You
you!
puked on me!
I did puke on you!
Wait, what?
Do you remember Kaima? Wait, this is Kaima? Like, I look at... He's different looking now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a little older.
Yeah.
Like 3.5 years older. But
Yeah, okay. You look different.
That guy that we met a year ago?
Yeah, I'm down an arm. Yeah, it's that guy I went on a date with like 2-3 years ago.
I don't know if I call that a date.
And it wasn't a good one, but it was something.
No, because you puked on me.
Oh, well, yeah, you weren't great either.
I remember you were pretty awestruck just that someone was talking to you.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, she's not the best of people.
I mean, I have higher charisma than you, but anyway, so let's just get past all the awkwardness. A lot has happened since then. I've learned that I'm like a champion and like the last of the Sky Shepherds. It's been a busy couple of well, years for me, and it seems like it has been for you with this whole people's movement thing.
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Listen, the soldier back there told me that you're kind of the next in command after Alea, and
The dead one.
Very flattering.
which means that if don't freak out, but you might be in charge of the people's movement.
I really don't think that that's what's going to happen.
Well, what do you mean?
She was my wife, but I don't think that makes me next in line.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Third wife.
Okay.
So-
Okay, all right. Anyway, so you're just gonna give up?
I mean, yeah. I'm thinking about that. Maybe I'm gonna move out to one of the Yokidums, hope they never really find me.
Well, that seems like a plan that ain't gonna last you very long. I mean, we
there's
got
2 million people on this island.
yeah,
2
well,
long
million
enough.
dropping.
Yeah, well, 2 million is 2 million.
Speaking of dropping, we took out 2 of the weird monster things.
Fantastic.
How many more are there?
I have no idea.
Great.
I think you guys mistake my role in this. Aelia would go out and she would give speeches and inspire things, and I would stand next to her and I would juggle fire, and that would look cool. So I think you may be mistaken on how much power I have in this situation.
well, it wasn't me who assumed you were leader. It was those men out there.
Well, then they are also mistaken because I was packing my bag. I'm getting out of here.
Really?
Well, I don't think you're gonna
Of
do
course
that
I
right
am.
now
Why not?
because it's been a minute.
He's hostile for
Oh, David, that's hostile. Okay, I thought I had to act non-threatening towards him.
It's still like you can't just magically charm anyone that
Okay,
you're talking to.
okay.
Torb it worked because he didn't like know who you were. And that
Okay.
kind of- right now you're kind of being like, well, you got to do this, you got to do that. And
Okay.
he's getting a little pissy.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Is there any information you can give us about those people that we fought on the bridge?
I assume that was some of the half dragons, the
Okay.
monsters.
Yeah, they called them monsters. And you said you didn't know how many there were.
I don't know.
Great.
Okay, well,
It's gonna be much longer. I have a war to flee.
Well, we just need all the information we can. Because...
it looks like we'll be doing your job then.
Yeah,
Well, the job you're
what
supposed to be
makes you
doing.
say that? What makes you think these people are just gonna follow you? I'm gonna walk out there. I'm gonna tell them you vomited on me.
And I'm gonna walk out on them. I'll walk out there and tell them you're running away.
All right.
All right.
Half of them are gonna run away.
All right. Well, they also did see us kill 2 of them and making a stand when no one else would.
Did they?
So I think that.
Were they inside this building? You guys seem to be misled on the nature of the situation you are in. So let me give you some advice. You're on an island that is currently tearing itself in half, and a guy has multiple horrible monsters working for him, and he's trying to bring a dragon here to help finish the job.
Well, we killed the
Alia's
other dragon,
dead.
so...
She's the only... what did you say?
We killed the Ivory Doom.
Please don't interrupt me. Alia's dead.
You did ask what, but
So
okay.
they're leaving. People are going to unhook their boats from the Yokidums, whether they're ocean worthy or not, and they're gonna float away. I appreciate that you guys think you can come to this island and save it, but it's had problems long before you came. It's gonna have problems long after you leave. So,
Yeah,
if you would excuse me, and he reaches into the back of the room and pulls the bag up, I'm going to flee like a coward and live to flee another day.
all I want, I should say, I can't speak for Winona, is any information, anything your wife might have shared to you about the strategy she had for fighting them, numbers, anything.
Yeah, persuasion check.
Pray for me all. Oh, that's good.
It's good.
Persuasion. Persuasion. That's a dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay. I see him kind of... All the monsters come from the worm's head.
Okay.
That's all I know. Yeah.
Did you have any guesses on numbers?
That is all I know.
At least 2.
Okay.
At least.
Any failed things she tried to attack any of them? Any things that didn't work? So that we don't waste our time. We're already going on a suicide mission anyway.
Lady, I juggled fire. Oh. Sorry. Stood there and looked pretty. Well, good luck on the whole saving a place you've never been to before thing.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. I'm not. I don't think I can save it. I'm just trying to.
Sorry, already walking away. Sorry. He just kind of squeezes past.
Try not to get the fire stuck up your ass.
He gives you a thumbs up. You guys follow him into the room.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess.
He goes
We
back
are.
into the room, and a bunch of the soldiers kind of like stand at attention when you or try to. He comes in and he goes, "No, that's all right, fellas. No, I'm jumping ship. Any of you want to come with me? Feel free. Yeah, it's been wonderful knowing all of you." And he just sort of makes his way out, and
What do you say?
Was that Draconic or common?
that was draconic.
Yeah.
And about half of the room gets up and follows him out.
I translate for you guys.
The rest of them just kind of look around, all bewildered and lost.
Great.
Hey, do we even want to fight for a country that's not gonna fight for itself? Like, it's just us 6 against a fucking country? Like, I don't want to sound cynical, but like, we don't have any stake in this war. No one's from here.
The only stake we have is that they want to keep that dragon going, and
We'll go to the dragon and kill the dragon then. We've done it before, we've done it twice.
this dragon is stronger than the other one.
Maybe, but so is a whole country of people to fight.
Okay.
I don't know, I got my ass handed to me pretty handedly against those guys.
He did give us one thing. We don't know how many of those
Monsters.
are out there, but
There's 6 more. There
6
were
more?
8 of them.
killed
Okay.
2.
8 golden children.
And he said that
How do
they
you
all
know
come
that?
from the Worm's Head.
Ned?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ned?
okay.
Because he knows things and he's secretive.
Is there any more tactical information that we would find helpful that we could know, please?
That's all I know.
It's a Jacky. So, I mean, what do we want to do here? Do we want to chase after them and try and fight them at their home turf? In the
we need-
center of their fucking base?
You willing to abandon that font of yours?
Wasn't there a trolley that led up to it?
I mean,
The
there's
Worm's
a
Head?
trolley that leads up to it, but that literally just puts us right in the middle of where the enemies live.
Puts us at a low ground, too. They can just fire down at us.
Can we
Does anyone remember those things that, fuck, I'm forgetting his name. This was a long time ago. Those bombs that,
No.
Scaldress?
Yeah, Scaldress.
Have any?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, did we use them? Yeah.
I used mine on the boat.
Yeah.
You did not mass murder 30 people.
Yeah, we use those. Well, I mean, I
don't know,
suppose.
there's not really much here for us. I don't.
At this point, Alwyn kind of comes, like, sticks his head in through the door and goes, "Hey guys,
Yeah?
they say something about the temple being on fire today?"
Shit.
Well,
No. Well,
He did say something about
us not defending him.
someone attacking him, the temple, while we were over.
Shit, I forgot about that.
okay, just checking.
We need to get back to the temple.
I can windwalk us back.
I think it's gonna
Please
be
do.
late.
Yep. Let's go. And I will cast a windwalk on all of us.
Alright.
All the NPCs too, yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone's in
I assume everyone got together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, I'll cast windwalk and we'll fly back to the temple.
Swooshy cloud people, all
Swoosh
flying
cloud
through
people.
the air. Towards, for a second, it almost looks like the volcano has erupted, as smoke is kind of like is floating out above of it. But as you guys get closer, you see that it's actually the temple on the side of the volcano. The outside of it is not burning, but there are flames coming from the windows and balconies and everything from the inside. As you guys sort of fly down, where are you landing?
I assume we
I
kind of
guess
go
we're
to the
going
front.
to-
yeah.
The front steps. There's also the meditation room where you guys first came.
Yeah. Can we go maybe to the runic circle? That was open to me.
Yeah, that's the meditation.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I guess, I'll beckon you guys to fly this way, and,
Alright, so you guys go and land. Parsing through all the smoke and everything, you take a minute. While you take a minute, you don't hear any, like, screaming.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm going to walk in and see if I
Said
can
we
find
don't
anyone.
hear any
I'm
screaming?
going to run towards the room that Grandmaster.
Okay, so the door is locked.
Yeah, I'll bust it down.
Okay, so you're just gonna rage and bust it out, is
Yep.
what you said? Okay.
Do what I
So,
can.
you do your... So make some attack rolls for me. Make a attack roll first.
Miraculous Great Weapon Master. 17.
Just hits.
Oh, fuck. Do you want necrotic and fire?
Yeah.
Is it just the door with the lock on it?
10 necrotic, 6 fire,
he's already smashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
28 bludgeoning.
Plus your
Okay,
rage.
that'll be enough.
Yep.
That'll be enough to bust open a big hole in it. And then beyond that hole, you see there is a second layer of steel. This is a highly reinforced force door.
Okay. Is this just a door with a normal lock on it, or is it a magical lock?
There's no lock on the visible outer part of it. You don't know.
Have
Is it locked? We open it up?
is locked.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Not that bitch!
You're
Knock,
casting
knock,
knock on
knock.
it?
Yeah.
I need you... Okay, you're just casting knock on it?
Using my wando.
Okay, so you use your wand of knocking and you guys hear a big... as a large bar is moved out from the inside and it opens in.
Let's go.
You guys...
Yeah.
Smoke immediately pours out. I see you guys just sort of rush in.
I'm running
Yeah,
towards the
can I hear
room.
anything?
I'm gonna
Okay.
pull up
Make a-
my
make a
clothes to
perception
try to
check.
cover my face.
I'm gonna go to like
Needs to
the,
be
Oh,
wet
yeah.
work.
the dining room area where
What?
like the most
It actually
people
needs to be wet.
I'm going to go to where... I
24.
don't know how much we're going to split up.
24. So you can hear that there actually does not seem to be any like shouting or anything like that.
I'll call out to see if I can get a response, a Marco Polo type thing.
Okay.
I'm running towards the room that my old master was in.
Okay.
And I'm going for...
I'm gonna yell out this.
Yeah.
Does anyone
God, I
need
already
help?
forgot his
Moto.
name. Atramoto.
Just
Yep.
keep yelling it
You
out.
guys don't hear any responses. You don't find him in the room or anything.
Any trace of evidence? How burnt is this place? Is it?
As you guys are getting further and further in, the smoke is getting more and more, and you're heading towards the dining room. Who is?
I am.
That's where the fire mostly is right now.
All
Any
right.
bodies?
So as you get closer and closer, you're fine,
Mhm.
but I do need you to make a Constitution save for the smoke.
All right. 12.
12, so that's a failure.
All right.
So that is going to. So you're blinded now,
All right.
and you cannot see anything,
Okay.
and you're inhaling a lot of smoke.
All right.
Is my
If you stay in here much longer, it's going to give you exhaustion.
All right. I'm going to like just lay down, like get down on the floor and see if I can hear anything.
Make a perception check. Sorry, what?
Yeah, is Naivara smart enough to know like fire safety? Like, there's less smoke down low.
Yes.
Wet stuff.
Yeah.
27.
27.
Fuck,
You don't hear anyone inside the temple.
Okay.
Do you relay that information?
Yeah.
I don't hear
Guys, I don't hear anybody.
And when we are going to Atramoto's room, do we even find anything?
Okay.
So I can get out.
Wait, do they bail out?
Let's get out.
Slave.
All right, yeah. Let's go.
I'm
Alright.
gonna make sure everyone gets out before I head
Yeah.
out.
Back out the same way?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We're not going to be able to get
Yeah.
down from that way. I only have one spell slot.
Do we know how?
I guess I can conjure eagles, so yeah.
Well, do we know
Try
like
to.
where the staircase is to like just
Yeah,
casually
You'll have to go
walk
through
down?
the fire.
Great.
Let's just go out the back the way we came, guys. I can conjure some eagles and get us out of here.
Okay, and then when we're up high, we can look for survivors
All right.
or anyone really.
So you all return back to the meditation chamber.
Yeah.
The smoke's still pouring out of that door.
Am I still blinded or?
No. It has been a minute. You're
All
okay.
right.
I gotta look up the rules for
I'll help
conjuring.
guide them out. Whatever.
Um,
So they must have all gotten out.
that or they went to the inner sanctum, or I didn't see any. Did I see any bodies on the way in? No. I didn't see any bodies anywhere in the dining room.
I didn't see any bodies either.
I did see that the fire looked like it started in the dining room.
This had to have been from the inside. Someone started this from the inside.
They can change form. They can disguise self, like Suenya did.
That's a long game. They've been locked up for however many years.
Well, we got in by just using wand and knocking.
No, they had guards. They would.
Yeah, they would have noticed someone walking in with knock. It's a noisy spell.
Great.
when you came here the first time, did they just let anyone in?
Well, they let us in because we were sky shepherds.
Well, we can't stay here. The smoke's going to get to us. We need to go somewhere to recuperate.
Alright, I'm gonna conjure some eagles. Maybe we can fly around a little bit and take a look and see if we find anyone.
Okay.
Naivara, can you cast sending or whatever and just see if...
Atramoto's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I can do that. I cast. What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Ask him if he's okay.
If he's okay where he is, too. What happened?
What happened?
So we get on the eagles and we start flying around? Is that what we're going to do?
Yep.
How many eagles can you summon?
Let's see. Well, I think if I cast it at 5th level, I can make twice as many. And eagles, I do believe I should have that as a picture somewhere. Just a second.
What are the NPCs doing? Anything really? Just kind of saying
Just
that
kind
you're
of-
yeah, I mean, they're not going to run the fire
What's
because
gonna
they're smart.
happen. So when he offers to cast flying, look for people.
Okay, they're challenge rating
Because I
1.
think that'd be a
Sorry.
smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just pulling
She
up the eagle
casts
stat.
fly on herself and fucks off.
Okay. Okay, so challenge rating 1, I can summon 2. And at 5th level, I can summon
Just
double
ask him
that.
where, if
12.
he's safe and where he is.
Yes.
So I can make about
And what
4.
happened if you can fit that, too?
Can we fit about 4?
Yeah, I can.
Like if I summon 4, can we fit all of us?
6 of us, me and Mattimeo can share, but there's 9 of us.
Yeah.
I can do it at 7th level to get 3
No.
times as many.
Multiple trips.
I can...
Yeah.
God.
Thanks God. Multiple trips we can do because
If
the
you
smoke's
got-
not
if
too
you got
urgent.
10
Yeah.
minutes, I can summon something.
I can also turn into a giant eagle and take one of us down.
It works.
So I can make 5 of us. 5 eagles.
Well, I can stay up here.
And then we can make another
I
trip.
can tank the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the multiple trips plan, maybe with the giant eagle.
Mhm.
I mean, if you can...
And I can wild shape, so that takes me.
Yeah.
And then I can take someone.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Get taking some people first.
So I'll conjure up 4 eagles and then giant eagles and then transfer.
Where are we going now?
I assume we're going to the... We're going to fly around for a bit and then check and see if we need any survivors. If we find any, we'll go to them. But if we don't, let's just go to the... I don't know.
That's going to be difficult. I mean, what? We heard the guy has a
I'll wait on
dragon
conjuring
now.
eagle. Yeah.
Or trying to bring a dragon here. We've heard he has stuff in the
was
skies.
Kamari.
And we're on his radar for sure now.
But it was Kamari.
Kamari.
But didn't we fight her at the bridge?
I don't
That's
know.
why she was late to the fight, maybe.
They're in the inner sanctum.
They're in the inner sanctum.
Yes.
Oh. Well, they'll be cooked alive, right? There was no other way through.
They said they're okay. The fire can just burn out. Is the inner sanctum made out of wood?
No, it was all stone.
But what about the smoke?
It was completely sealed.
Oh, okay. So they can hold off in the
Yeah.
inner sanctum.
Yeah.
But they might be trapped in the temple if we don't deal with fire, maybe.
Okay, I can do that. I just need to sleep.
I can turn into a water elemental and see what I can do with that.
Okay, you try that first, and then I'm gonna try to.
Did you already turn into an elemental?
Not yet.
Long rest.
With the long rest.
Or short. Oh, that's right.
She had her magic.
I get them back on a short rest.
That's right.
so.
That's right.
All right. Do we want me to try to put out the fire and maybe I can
Yeah.
I think
summon
so.
some
I think
eagles?
that's
Yeah.
smart, yes.
I'll summon some eagles to leave with you guys if you need to skedaddle, but someone can come with me if they want. But
Oh,
the eagles will obey your commands, and this time I'll actually summon them. And okay.
I'll
Wait,
stay
no,
here
oops.
because I can
Higher level.
understand you when you turn into an elemental.
I can too.
And
You seem pretty banged up, Naivara. Maybe you should.
Naivara used all of her hit dice to heal herself. She's
Okay.
just exhausted.
Okay.
She has 2 levels.
Okay, so you're
I'll take
going
whoever.
Into, you're going into water
Yep.
elemental form.
Yep. And I left 4 eagles for you guys.
All right.
That'll
so
all obey you.
Transform into water elemental. Make your way back in.
You never know.
And
I don't need this anymore.
No.
Hell yeah!
What is that?
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
It's the language necklace.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm a water elemental, and I'm going to try to put out the fire.
I used it successfully once.
Inside, and I'd say with you being a water elemental, over the course of the next half hour or so, you're able to completely douse these flames.
Okay, I do that.
Smoke
half
so
hour,
far,
the
not
rest
so
of you.
bad.
So, I've completely doused it? It's all
Well, I'm
gone?
asking what these guys are doing.
Okay.
I think we're just kind of pacing.
Yeah,
I don't think we
do
leave.
anything. Yeah.
Emma will be trying to pray.
Okay.
Meditate.
I'll be.
Make a religion check.
That'll be a 16.
I would say for a brief moment you hear a brief ringing in your ears
Mhm.
as you concentrate on where you are and trying to kind of parse through the veil of the world around you. You hear a brief ringing, but it's not much.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll be looking down into the city to see if we got like any major movement, like coming towards the temple, like if they're like anyone coming for us, I guess, or the temple.
You don't see anything like large making its way towards the temple. No. You can just sort of see the view of the city, the gold quarter directly below you, and you can see on a little rise on a peninsula with rivers on either side, Worm's Head Peninsula. You can see where Sovereign Hill is, and you can see the sanatorium.
Okay.
Okay, I think we just wait out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, if-
I put out the fire, so...
if Winona doesn't need help with that, I'm just gonna. Can we rest here?
Fire's gone?
Long rest.
I'm talking to the DM.
Sorry, they're talking.
You just short rested.
I want to get rid of stuff. I'm so tired.
Yeah, okay, we'll figure that out.
Okay.
The fire's right beside us, so.
Well, I thought I put out the
Okay,
fire. That's what I was
fire-
asking him. Yeah,
That's
okay.
what I was
Yeah.
waiting for, was the
Okay.
conversation to be over, so the
Okay.
fire is out.
Okay. And
I translate.
the fire's out, guys. I think we got it. It's safe to tell the people to
Let's
come out.
go into the inner sanctum. We'll at least get there.
We need to reinforce. Wait, no. I'll drop out of elemental form so we don't have to translate. Whew. Okay, so yeah, let's just go get the people in the inner sanctum and tell them it's safe to come out, and get back to reinforcing this place so that we have a safe place to sleep tonight.
Okay, let's go.
So the last of the locked doors did still survive the fire.
They did.
It did.
Alright.
The last one did. So how are you guys getting through that?
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. Yes, knock, and you hear a padlock just kind of off the back. You guys open it to where there's this giant door without any carvings or anything on it.
I walk in. It's
Yeah.
us.
How? There's a giant door that he pried open with the sword last time.
Okay, he cried up with a sword.
Anyone got a sword?
Can we knock on it? Will they hear us?
My sword will
You
break.
knock and you don't hear any.
Edmund, you got your sword?
My sword will break if I try and open up this. My sword's not magical like that. It's
It was a katana. And didn't it just hook onto the thing?
maybe.
No,
maybe.
it like
He put it in and then he.
So it has to be a katana?
I'll try. I'll detach.
I don't know.
I can.
Yeah, I'll detach, and if it starts to feel like it's gonna bend at all, I'm gonna stop.
Make a strength check.
Cool, I'm still raging. Strength check. Oh, it's actually a disadvantage. Let me just reroll.
It's a disadvantage because of.
Exhaustion. So it's just regular roll. You just saw me reroll.
Yeah, sure.
6, 10.
Okay. So you pull as much as you can, and you feel the sword start to bend
No!
before the.
No!
And you stop before any real damage can be done to it.
Do they have like an armory or something for like their actual swords or anything
I'm
like that?
gonna
Or...
take a look around to see if there's any katanas.
Wait, can you just send sending to him and
Yeah, I was
tell him we're
gonna
here?
Yeah, just tell them we're here.
Sending again.
Okay, send in. Please open the door. We're right outside.
You guys see a big crack in a. down
Simplest
the door.
solutions.
Yeah.
You watch as dozens of the monks just kind of push the door open wide enough for it. Then they'll start kind of filing through.
Yeah, we got rid of the fire, so we probably should reinforce this place as soon as we can. And what happened here?
Netrimoto squeezes out.
Kimari. He said it was Kimari.
It was. She came back.
And you let her in.
Of course I let her. And then she used the gifts that she has to try and burn her home to the ground.
Okay, I have some questions.
Sweet.
I feel like I have one that should be asked beforehand. Was she always like that?
So you met her.
We saw her on the bridge.
I saw a bear dragon monstrosity named Kimari.
If she was a nurse, then how is she half dragon?
I'm not sure if that was my sister or not.
You see Namus kind of squeeze out. And he comes up and stands next to Hashimoto, and they look at each other briefly, and Hashimoto looks at you.
That was her. Yes, she has always been like that.
Even before coming here, and I'm looking at Namus now.
Namus kind of looks at you, and he looks. Hashimoto?
Yes, she was left here that way. I didn't know that she was family to you. I'm sorry. But she is every bit as intelligent and caring as any normal person could be. She has just been corrupted.
Well, she tried to kill us.
I did not teach her that.
They squelched the people's movement. That's no longer a thing.
Leia's dead.
Well, I have a question.
And her
Does
husband.
Kimari know that you're her brother?
She dropped me off at the Laoshi Temple when I was a mere infant.
Well,
It's
yeah, would
been
she-
however many years
That's why I'm
with no
asking.
contact.
Would she recognize you as a grown adult?
Would you recognize your sibling from not seen ever to maybe 21 years after?
I didn't even recognize my own mother. That's why I was asking. I
And
figured.
how could she recognize me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
that could help us. Possibly.
on the
Maybe.
bright side, there is one. 2 of those 8 golden children are dead.
Killed 2 of them on a fight on the bridge. That Sulfurus guy put up a hell of a fight, and we barely got out alive ourselves, but we took down 2 of them.
Did he take the bodies?
No.
They fell in the river.
One was beheaded and one was left on the bridge. They left without them.
Yeah, that's actually incorrect. They did take the
You-
sorcerer's body.
Oh,
Did you
what?
say?
They did?
I don't remember
Really?
you saying
We
that.
didn't say that.
I said she yoinks him and hops on the eagle and flies off.
Oh, we
You did say
assumed that.
I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
You did say that, but yeah.
Sorry, should have been more clear.
So are you saying that that
One-
sorcerer could be revived?
He has access to some magic that some say does such things.
No.
Well, on the upside, if he's a druid, but depending on what the other ones can do, I don't think druids can do resurrection the way that Naivara can. We can only bring them back as something different, which would be good for us because they wouldn't come back as one of those monstrosity things.
I doubt that he is the one doing it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. He might have other people that can do it as well.
Sulfurus is many things. A failed sky shepherd. A failed member of this monastery. He has never been very good at anything he does. His powers as a sky shepherd are limited.
That was
I don't know. That's far beyond anything I could have done. Was he used 2 elemental shapes, and that's nothing I can do.
He is naturally talented, yes, but he never learned. Never accepted any teachings. Spells and magic are not his strength. I do not think he will be. He is the one bringing them back.
He did have a series of wooden rings on his hand that summoned locusts. Is that an artifact of his, or?
He claims to have made them from the bodies of dead treants in the Feywild. Whether they carry any power,
Might just be a spellcasting focus. Every spellcaster has one. Well, I mean, I have two, but I mostly use the crook now.
Hey, what do you expect us to do here?
You? I expected you to leave as soon as you made the wish. But since you decided to stay, I asked for your help with Sufiros. You have created a small victory. You've killed 2. One of them may come back, but his now has 7. Another is your sister, and she may be convinced to come back.
She seemed hella strong.
And what's more is that none of you are dead, and he fled from you.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay. So we're gonna need a plan.
One problem is that I don't know how easily I can convince my sister. You guys call me by Yin.
Yeah,
That's
what's
a
your real
given name by my masters.
What does she know you by?
Hey, if he calls himself Yin, that's his name.
Well, we need to convince her. We can still call him Yin, but we need...
We don't need to know what his real name is. As long as he calls himself Yin and that's what he's okay with, and that's what his name is.
Well, I'll leave it...
It's what his name is, but we need her... We need to try to convince her, so we don't have to kill her.
I mean... Yin? It's your call, because it's your sister.
And it's your name.
Do you think that she can be saved? Or should we treat her as every other enemy we've faced so far?
How about...
Like I said, I intend to deal with this
As we see it?
She has,
more like family versus family.
she has training. I trained her.
So does Yin.
Amos trained her. She is very skilled. And her bloodline gives her a certain mastery over fire, which I'm sure you encountered.
White fire?
Yes.
I can shield one person against fire.
It didn't seem to do much to me.
Oh, good. It is not normal fire.
Okay.
It is filtered through her key, and it is changed.
I don't like that. It makes life harder.
If you trained her, do you know of any weaknesses that she might possibly have other than Yin?
Weaknesses that we can get her to stop long enough to listen.
When she came here, she was young and she was scared. And she was a monster to everyone she met. I trained her to take on the entire world and succeed. If she has one weakness, it is that I did not train her to see evil for what it is. No. She has no easy defeat.
They want to face us at Sovereign Hill.
They want to face us on their territory.
He has been stockpiling things there. Riches, treasure. He may be planning to make an offering to the Golden Death if she ever comes here.
Well, if we know that he's at Sovereign Hill, then I mean, I think we know that he won't be at the Worm's Head then.
That's on the website.
Oh, I thought Sovereign Hill was different. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, wreck on that then, because I thought that was different places. Oops.
I'm sure he'll be waiting with us with potentially 7 of his cronies.
And
We don't win that fight.
We don't.
Correct.
No.
Unless we have an army.
He has 8 children. 7 now. Kimari. There is a Minotaur.
That was
The one
dead.
that died.
Gone.
Good. That one has always been a monster. is a sorcerer.
That's the
Ernie.
one that died but was taken.
Tibalo.
Okay.
We're probably still gonna call him Birdie.
Minotaur was at Thrawn. You came from a faraway place. You're the fourth. That we do not understand. And then, he has his 4 lesser children. Less powerful than the other half. He has not trained them as well. He is disappointed in them.
So we took out one of the good ones. One of the harder ones.
Possibly.
What do you mean don't understand?
We have never seen it. He has never shown it. We do not know what nature it is.
Then how do we know it exists?
Because he has told me.
Alright.
But he has a brute, a sorcerer, a protege, 4 disappointments, and a secret weapon.
Alright.
Can you tell us about these disappointments? Possibly any information we could use to...
Before he became a madman, he brought them here for training.
All 4?
Out of character, if someone's mad, would they be weak to psychic damage? Damn it. Damn it.
All 4 of them were slow in their learning. But with Sulfused, with the Kimari at his side, and whatever else he has underneath Sovereign Hill, I fear that even Dragon Slayers might not met their match.
And without Nalane, one of our best fighters, I don't know.
For the Gladderite monks stand with us.
We are sworn to not leave this temple unless we are under threat.
Unless it burns down from the inside.
It has
We were just attacked. That's threat
The
enough.
circle and the sanctum must be protected. And you see Namus kind of give him a look. He says, "In all respect, Grandmaster, perhaps it's time for action instead of contemplation." He looks up at him, kind of back at all of you. I shall have to sleep on it.
Sleep might be a good thing right now.
Can we trust this place to be safe for the night?
Trust me, I won't be letting her in again.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna end the session there.
Okay.
I was
Fun
going to ask
question.
one thing.
Oh, yeah.
Does my ability work on myself?
Does telling someone to eat shit count as I have spoken to the target sparingly?
Nice try.
Good job.
So when's next session? Monday or Wednesday?
Rod.
Cool.
None of my rolls were working on that one.
now?
A month from now?
Yeah, I was about to say a month.
Guys,
Ooh.
I'm all discombobulated right now.
That's fair.
It's been a long day.
I found out with some bullshit.
Who was driving here?
Let's
Okay.
stop.
You go.
Say goodbye to the recording. Actually, no, wait. Let's have silence for like 10 seconds. Nobody knows.
Damn you.
Fuck you.
Hello there.
Okay, talk. And stuff.